here. All right, we are back to the Waterdeep campaign. All right, so we got, I think we've got a new guy. So let's go ahead and go through the introductions because he doesn't know what the hell's going on. All right, well, Mr. New Guy, you are. We got one guy from another campaign from the Wednesday campaign. All right, so we got technically two new people in the group. All right, you guys are in Waterdeep, the famous city of Waterdeep. It is, the city of splendor and all that good stuff. Underneath the city of Waterdeep, there is a city called Skullport. That's basically in the Undermountain. So if you're like, well, how is that possible? Well, basically, the Undermountain is a series of dungeon levels, I guess you could say caverns, I guess, and dungeon levels that is beneath the actual city, because the city stands on the side of a mountain, and then underneath the mountain, of course, there's the dungeons. There's also a handout that actually shows you the actual area. If you look in the Waterdeep folder, there is actually a picture, and this is a side view of the Undermount. The Yawning Portal is up at the top. The Yawning Portal is a major tavern, the slash inn. They have a deep well there. Anyway, you can look it up. We don't want to go through the whole thing. Anyway, it goes into the dungeon and all the dungeons. It's basically like out of a series of 9 levels and a couple of mini levels. So technically, the guys are in the third level in the Undermountain, and inside the third level there is the city of Skullport. So the city of Skullport is what you are technically looking at now. It's an actual city. It's technically an evil city, but it's not evil to where everybody in the area is just trying to kill each other. Most of the people are just like evil, like Democrats are evil. They're just that kind of evil. And then you have the city government and the merchants and all sorts of things. Now there's also 3 levels to the Skullport. There's there's the ground level, and then there's like the middle level, and then on top of that there is the upper level. Now the upper level has these types of buildings, and these buildings are attached via the stalactites up at the top. So if you know what a stalactite is, it's basically the a big pillar that hangs from the ceiling, and it basically has walkways and that sort of stuff. So if you are looking at the map, you will see that this is the lower level, which is the ground level, and then you have the central level, which is basically central, and then you have the upper level, which is like the stalactites and so on and so forth. That's just for your own common knowledge. And the guys are technically here. So they are. If you are looking at the red line there, that's kind of like where the guys are going to. They're trying to get to here. They're trying to get to here. So if you are, if you're looking at it, there, you have to go through all these tavern or these caverns, tunnels, and then via this way, they're going to go ahead and take a river ride or whatever it is they have to do, and then make it to this section here is where the deep dragon is, from what they know of, the deep dragon is at, because basically they just want to, they like killing dragons and that sort of stuff. So that's where they are now. That's pretty much a gist of what the guys are up to. And if you look at the forum postings, you will see that there are missions in Skullport. So if you open up your forum, the forum, and then there's a Skullport bulletin. So I'll just go ahead and put that in your chat, and you can look it up. Since we have some new people, you are going to be pretty much entering right now because. All right, guys. Well,
Okay.
sorry about that. My computer is a piece of shit. So, all right.
We know that.
How am I supposed to know how many PowerPoints I've got for the day?
Okay,
Never played
great.
with the PowerPoint system.
PowerPoints.
PowerPoints, are you a Sinus or are you talking about hit points?
I thought you were doing PowerPoints for spells. You're just doing normal spells per day.
How are you
Yeah.
doing? How are you
Okay.
doing?
Unless you're a psionicist or a
Okay.
psychic warrior or anything psychic, you
No,
just
I'm
do
not.
spells per day.
That's
Yeah.
perfect.
All right, all right. So as I was saying, basically the Skullport area is this, that, and the other, and again, the guys can fill you in if you want more details. I was basically just going to give you the location. Oh, I think I did. I put in the forum posting for all the assignments or the missions that are in Skullport. All right, since we have some new people in the game. Let's go ahead and get back into where the guys were last located, which was in one of the areas of the Undermountain, or the one of the tunnels that goes into the Deep Dragon's lair. All right, so it's basically what do you new guys or what do you old guys want to do to pick up these new guys? Do you want to just keep going forward, or do you and meet them?
We have agreed one of them knows Whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I guess I got to put this character on the damn sheet. Let's see. Bam. It worked. Okay.
All right. Well, I don't know who
So I'm
Donovan
gonna
is.
cast. I'm gonna activate that power, and then I'm going to cast teleport. I'm gonna teleport myself, Van Gorich, and Brocade to where Whisper is at.
All right, you cast teleport and it doesn't work. What else are you doing?
Oh, that's right. We're under the Martin Mountain. You can't do teleportation, can you?
Right, right, right.
Oh, I
You
forgot about
can't
that
do it
shit.
in Skullport. You can do it in the Undermountain.
No, no, you can't do
Okay,
it in
so
the
we're
Undermountain. If you read the Ruins of the Undermountain, you will know that teleportation does not work in the Undermountain.
Actually, wasn't it that you can teleport in, but you cannot teleport out?
No, no, no. You can teleport like if you are you can teleport in one area. Like if you see, like if you want to teleport here, yeah, that works okay. But you can't teleport out of an area that is not encased. So again, it's
Wait,
basically a line
are we
of
talking about those? Are we talking
li-
about those strange crystal mountain types we
no,
had
no, no,
in the
no.
other
It's
intro?
basically
Okay.
lore. Undermountain. Just remember that you cannot
Ah,
teleport in the Undermountain. It's just not possible. That's
right.
all nine
Gotcha.
levels of the Undermountain, not just one.
yeah. He's
It's all
he's
nine.
right. I forgot where we're at. I just assumed. I just kept thinking that we're underneath the. We're just in the Underdark, not in the Undermount. So that's my fault. I apologize for that.
No problem. You didn't really
So
waste anything. I mean, the guys are good. Uh, actually, I don't think you can even teleport line of sight now that I'm remembering. But regardless, I don't think you guys have tried to teleport anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So what are you guys up to?
I guess we continue on.
All right. We have two new people. Are you guys ready to rock and roll
Yeah, I'm
or
ready to rock.
all
well, we
right?
got to go
Well,
get the new people.
right, right. Well, we got a Donovan. I don't know if Donovan's actually here. Who's Donovan? Donovan's not here. I don't think Donovan's playing. All right, let's go ahead and delete Donovan because he's not here. All right, we have Elijah. I think Elijah is a new guy. I think he's playing. I think.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Well, then Elijah, you're gonna want to put a token. You want to put a picture of your avatar. So you're gonna open up um, your journal and click the edit button for your guy, and then just put a picture of your avatar in the upper left hand corner. And then I think Sharko's already got his guy. So now the guys that have been here are already here. There is a area to the south, and you guys, I think I've already mentioned the south area. You guys don't give a shit about that, or what's going on with that? Or do you want to just keep going towards the dungeon? I just wanted to double check.
I think we're just going to continue on.
Okay, so continuing is okay. Well, let me go ahead and Move, put Mr. New Guy's token, set him up. Now, what's your vision there, Mr. Sharko? 40.
Like,
Yeah, what's your race?
I have normal human vision. I'm just a human.
All right, so that's good.
Oh.
All right, well, you guys might want to help him out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you might want to get something, the darkness thingy, or blindfold through darkness. Only 60 feet, but
I have a permanently lit item. I just don't keep it out all the time.
Well, you're gonna have to keep it out here, or else you're gonna be walking into walls. So,
No, I understand. I'm just saying I don't whip it out all the time. Obviously, in full darkness, yes, I'm gonna have it out. Otherwise, I can't see.
And we got you.
All right, so I'll set him up with a 40-20, I would assume, unless you have a bullseye or something like that.
I have continual light on a coin in a scroll case.
All right, so that's a 40-20. All right, there we go. Let's see, he's done. Sure.
Yeah, but it's like a bullseye lantern. It's directable. And
Well,
I can cover it.
continual light is it's only a radius of 20. Doesn't go any higher than that. All right.
No, I understand. I'm just saying
20.
I keep it where it's only in my front 90.
Yeah, again, how are you going to make it 90 when the max for the
No,
continual
not
light
90 feet. 90 degrees. Front 90 degrees.
Oh, okay.
The other
Well,
270 degrees, it doesn't shine because it's in a container.
I got you. All right, so let me go ahead and put everybody here in the new map. All right, and then you discover Mr. Sharko and a cohort unconscious on the floor. That makes it real easy for you to. And as far as why you're on the floor, you can make whatever It doesn't really matter to me how you get on the floor. All right, so we got Elijah also on the floor. So I'll set him up. All right, so you guys are basically just moving forward, and you get to another tunnel, and you see two unconscious bodies. And since you guys are murdering hobos and you like to kill people, Sharko and Elijah, you're dead. You're dead because we have a bunch of psycho hobos. Both you guys are dead because they like to kill.
I have another character in there too.
Well, I mean, you killed an unconscious dwarf. Why aren't you killing these guys? No, I'm just.
Because my necklace says PC, not NPC.
All right, well, I'm gonna shut up and you guys can take over so we can go get the show on the road.
Oh, am I unconscious? That's the deal. I'm unconscious.
Well, yeah, basically, both you guys are unconscious.
Okay. Hey, by the way, DM, I have a character that I'm bringing into the game. Is it all right that I start here also, or you want to wait till later on?
Yeah, I've got your token there. Is that your Elijah token?
No,
No.
this right there.
Darkish brown is Whisper. You don't have Elijah's token.
Well, Whisper's character's
That's nothing but
is that big guy over there with a crazy hat. So what's you're
I'm
changing?
thinking I'm going to retire him.
He's retiring.
Oh,
Whisper's retiring.
well, the guy who was
He's
complaining
gonna be.
the guy was complaining about your character being Uber's not playing anymore. So I don't get involved with that. It's your call, but I'm just letting you know the guy who was not happy with your character's not playing. You're not playing anymore.
Okay.
So it's your call, dude. I don't really care. I've already got my stuff set up, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what you want to do.
Anyways, because he set up for you, Whisper. And of course, you do most of the damage.
What's
Okay,
your real fast, Elijah? Are you a human as well with a 40-20?
No, I'm Goliath. I took alternate racial trait to get dark vision.
Yeah, 60 dark vision then.
Yes.
All right, you're done. All right, so what's your call, Whisper? What'd you end up doing?
Okay, I'm going to use Whisper right now as a cohort until he dies.
Well, that's kind of
Because
uncool, dude.
my new character is a Thallard. I have a 15th level cohort. I'll just use Whisper as a cohort.
Yeah, but that's like a crazy. I mean, we don't really need but one of your characters because we got a full group. What I'm saying, it's just going to slow the game down. if you're playing two
Well, no,
guys.
I understand. I understand. Right now, I'm just going to role play that Whisper's my cohort right now at this particular point in time. That I'm just going to dismiss him.
Oh, so Whispers this guy's cohort.
I'm
That's
yes.
correct.
So where has this guy been? He's just showing up now, so he's technically not. I mean, this guy is never. He's a new character, so how can he be his cohort if he's just now showing up?
Because he's a 16th level Ballard. Whisper is a 15th level monk.
Yeah, but if for a cohort to be a cohort, you have to
Right?
play with him throughout the campaign. He's just now showing up. Is what I'm saying.
Actually,
Yeah.
that is not true. If you remember in Sunday's game, before we restarted,
Well, let's just
Simon
say,
had
yeah,
her,
let's just
and
call
then
him.
his.
Yeah, let's just say I don't think a cohort gets any more benefits than anything else. So okay, well there you go. All right, so we got all right who. All right, so we got all right. So regardless, I don't care what kind of a friend he is. All right, so you got three unconscious people. Well, see, that doesn't really jive the story too well. If you got a cohort who's just unconscious and showing up. If he dies, why don't you just put this guy in as just a brand new character? Well, why not just do that?
Because if Whisper is my cohort, I can command him. He's my cohort. He's underneath me. Since I'm a Ballard, basically Whisper will worship me, and I will get all of his stuff since he's practically my character.
Oh well, all right. Well, that doesn't matter to me. All right. Well, that's cool
So yeah,
too. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I just want the story to jive correctly and a cohort
understandable.
who does this.
I'm just gonna go ahead and show up and look at Whisper and tell him that I appreciate him going out and adventuring for me and doing his exploration, and I'm gonna go ahead and send him back home. And before he goes,
Well,
I'll let
he's
him know, hey, homie.
yeah. Well, the thing he is in the Undermountain, unconscious, and you just bumped into him out of just how did you? Why is he down here? How did just is it coincidence he just happened to be down here for the hell of it, or
Well, Elijah, which is Bangarik, is a relative of Whisper. They both are Goliath monks. So I was with Bangarik originally.
oh okay. All right. Well, regardless,
And Vanderik is going to be basically taking the place of Whisper as the party's monk tank.
all right. Well, basically, a better way to tie everything together is that while you knew that the new guy, Dapper or Darperish, was exploring the Undermountain. He was your master, whatever you want to call him, and you basically are now just showing up to see if you were supposed to meet each other in the future, and it is now the future. And then now that you do meet him, he's unconscious. How's that? Does that
I
tie
love
everything?
that story better.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Anyway, there you go, guys. He was technically looking for him all this time. He didn't let you know about it because they're gay lovers or something. I have no idea. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever it is that the backstory is, that's cool with me. All right. Well, you have the unconscious guys, and there you go. Whatever you guys have to splash some water on them. I don't know.
This could be a trap.
I walk over to Shark and Elijah and just pick them up by their feet and just start shaking them.
I don't think this is time for human ball.
Do they wake
Well-
up from that? Does that cause them to wake up?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you guys can pretty much just wake up. As far as what happened, they were attacked by some drow and sleeping potion, as you guys, or sleep poison, as you guys know, at last 2d4 rounds, which is actually you can't wake up from a sleep poison. They were basically just not knocked out unconscious. That's a better story. All right, so these guys were basically ambushed by some drow, some rogue drow, and they were hit with saps. They were knocked out unconscious. And as far as you still have your stuff, but all your money's gone. So, say for example, you had, I don't know how much money you start off with at this level. I don't know, 20.
260K.
All right, 260K. All your money is gone, but your stuff is still there since they were pretty much in a hurry. They heard these guys were coming, and they took off running. So you still have your leather, or you still have all your magical stuff, whatever you bought, but your money's gone. So there you go.
Sweet.
Well,
Perfect.
if you bought all your
I
stuff,
hope you guys used up as much of your gold as possible.
yeah, that's kind of what you should have done.
Yeah.
All right, well there you go.
Yeah.
And so,
I did.
when you guys wake up, you guys see yourself moving back and forth, hanging upside down by a pit fiend.
Yeah.
Go.
All right, you can start the initiative if you want to start fighting.
And next to
I'm
him
not,
is
I'm not fighting, I'm just shaking them.
Yeah.
Well,
and next to
I
him is
know
standing
that-
an and next to him is standing an angel.
Whisper is going to gently get Darfist up DB, and as soon as he gets his attention and make sure that he's coherent, he's going to bow and call him master. And he's going to look over at Whisper's going to look over at Van Garik and immediately go over to him and try to gently take him out of the pit fiend's hand and to put him down and says, "Oh, my brother, I finally found you."
It's been such a long time.
I
Too
poke
long.
Elijah.
And what do we do with this one still wagging him back and forth?
I have no idea who that guy is.
Stop playing ball. And I poke Elijah and say, "Hey, I can poke this gun. That means it's Pokeball." Poke. Poking Elijah. Poke. Poke.
Wait, who's poking me?
Yeah, I'm playing Pokeball with you. I'm poking you. A ball. Because you're medium size. So Elijah
no,
react to being poked.
I'm actually large size.
Are you? Oh,
Elijah? Yeah,
Oh,
figurine
then-
is medium.
the DM needs to change his size then. Did you get the permanent enlarge spell put on you?
Just the Goliath race says that they're large.
They're medium, but they act as large.
I guess I was reading the wrong.
Yeah. So right now you're medium.
Got you. Okay.
And valuable to Pokeball. Poke.
Stop poking my brother. Please.
Oh, he's your brother.
Yes, he's my brother.
Hello, brother.
Oh, we haven't heard from this cleric yet.
I have
Maybe
no
you should
idea who
thank
the
them
cleric
all.
is.
I'm back.
Well, give him a chance to speak.
Sorry, that had to be done.
Oh, it's Mike. I can't hear you.
Yeah, mine
okay.
is really low.
Okay.
Now I can hear
There we
you.
go.
Okay, yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. I'm back.
Okay, you're hanging upside down, being shaken by a pit fiend.
Am I seriously being? Is that a true statement, or are you funning with me?
No, that's true.
I look
And,
like a pit fiend.
and next to the pit fiend is standing an angel.
He's just silent. It's awesome.
Yeah.
No, I'm
You
just
just wish.
contemplating what I want to start casting.
Yeah, that takes a little thing to get in. That's why I said. That's why I mentioned to him. There's an angel standing next to him just so he doesn't. So there's a small chance he doesn't start to blast you.
He can.
Oh no, I would be casting on myself, not on the double.
Oh. Okay.
Not on the devil.
I mean, maybe later if he attacks me or something, but I'm not going to start there when I'm this disadvantaged.
Currently, you're upside down.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
I'm filling my pockets and
all
notice
that.
my money's gone.
Well, I never had any money to begin with, so I'm fine.
Okay. So yeah, I'm looking at the angel and asking Celestial, how did I get here?
Why don't you know that? I know how I got here. I don't know how you
I
got
don't
there.
remember a whole lot past the world going dark.
Oh, so you don't live down here because it's always dark down here.
No, I don't live down here. I came down here exploring.
Ah, well, there's a. Did you know about the orc pretending to be immigrants and fleeing? Does it help? Do you know about that? Or else you've been down here for a long time?
No, I didn't hear anything about orcs pretending to be anything.
All right, then you sure have been down here for a long while. They're about to attack Waterdeep.
Huh.
If you want, we're about to go for killing a dragon a few days away from here, and after that we're probably gonna go back to Waterdeep. You wanna tag along? If you don't know how we got here, you probably don't know how to get out.
No,
What is that?
I don't know. I was just trying to
those are
figure out what he
it's
looks
just,
like.
What's with the devil?
Oh, he was. Aria, what was you?
She. Look at
You're right.
look at the picture. She's a she. Come on.
Aria, what was you before?
I was a tibbet.
He's a tibbet.
I was a house cat, and then I got polymorphed.
He's just a nice little pussy.
2.
No, that's a devil.
I turn to Dash and say, "Watch it," as you see my hand glow.
Right. Sorry. And I'm Dash, God of Halflings.
Is Elijah still here? Oh, hey, Elijah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you in roll 20. I'm just. Is he in roll 20?
It was. It's not now.
I don't know what happened. Hold on, let me back out and enter in. I'm just showing that I'm by myself.
It happened to me. I had to reset my computer. It happened to me also. Or not reset the computer, refresh the screen.
Yeah, you should be able to
That's
see
what-
your guy.
And of course, the cleric knows that there's no Dash, God of Halflings.
Okay, I'm back in here. I don't know what happened. I just
Are the
went
other
light all
three
of a
creatures
sudden.
all large size?
Yes, this is Whisper.
Yeah, Whispers, large.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm seeing 3
He's a
large
Goliath.
creatures here.
Yeah,
they're all large.
Arya is the pit fiend, Dash is the angel, and Whisper is the Goliath. Large.
Pharaoh Monk.
So, did I shrink when I was knocked unconscious?
Are you large?
I don't know because I haven't met you before, so I don't know how you're before.
I'm usually about 6 feet tall.
Oh, that's medium.
At the moment, I feel like I'm 3.
Then you're fine.
No, you're fine.
So
It's
these
all
people
good.
are all massive then.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You have to be.
Well, I have been trying to hold my weight.
Pit fiend is large, angel is large, and the Goliath racial trait or enlarged himself.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
in
large
character
myself.
going. So you people are all just.
So am I looking at? I'm
Trying-
sorry. Am I just looking at the wrong Goliath racial when I googled 3.5?
No, I had a spell permanently enlarged placed on part of my character. So so my character is a large character, and since I have the Goliath, whatever that power was, I forgot.
No, the reason I asked is because I have the dark vision, but I want to make sure that's an okay.
That's right.
thing.
You have 60-foot dark vision as a Goliath.
And then, because the other thing I was reading here is it says they start off as large.
Well,
No,
Sounds
should-
wrong.
I just put the link on there.
Here's
Typical
the link. Okay, I'll
Goliath
check
is
that
large
out.
or larger than a half.
It's medium.
Oh, okay. Well, it's in the book of Races of Stone, page 53. So whatever the book says, that's what you go by. Now I know that there's a trait. It technically just depends on how the player's set up. So
No, I just want to make sure I was doing the right thing.
all right.
Yeah, it says right there. It's the powerful build. That's what the name of it. Yeah, powerful build.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you're between 7 and 8 feet tall, which is a medium creature, size medium. If you have the spell enlarge permanently placed upon your character, then you're a large person or a large monstrous humanoid with the powerful build, and that powerful build would make you consider you as being huge. So I'm a large creature that is considered with the powerful build as a huge creature.
I guess that's what I'll do later on then.
And what am I held and bound by?
Nothing.
Nothing. Only Shark is hanging upside down.
And that's me.
Oh. Yeah, I have a hold of your leg.
Yeah, let go, please.
Oh, you
Why
should
should we? We don't know you.
Because
But
I don't
the
want to hang
prowl
upside
around.
down, and I haven't made any kind of. I haven't brandished weapons, screamed at you, cast a spell, or done anything untoward. I'd
It's
simply
actually
like
been really
to
nice
say
to you, considering you holding him upside down, and remember he didn't ask to be flown with you.
Here, I hand Shark, Brocade over to Dash. You can handle him.
I catch him. I assume you toss him like you toss everything.
Yep.
All right, I catch you. You're being tossed over to the angel. Then I put you down on the ground, and then I dust you off. There you go.
You dust him off.
Mhm.
And I want to make sure I got this right. Whisper informed me that you guys are after a dragon.
Deep dragon. It's a very horrible beast.
I'm familiar with them.
We might
a
fail.
deep
but
dragon.
Every man for himself.
Well, I mean, I'll be fine. I don't know about you.
I love attacking.
We
dragons.
actually have already killed 2 dragons, so.
But they were not deep dragons.
No, they were a dragon. I'm not knowledgeable in what dragons look like, though. I was told it was a dragon.
Big horrible breath. A big horrible beast with wings and bad breath.
So, out of all of you, which one of you has the most health, the highest constitution?
I mean, mine's
Highest constitution?
Not
Out of the
evil.
new people or the entire group?
Entire group, excluding Whisper.
F-16.
33. Con?
I have less than 33 because that's insane.
Sweet. Would you mind if I meld with you?
What does that entail?
Awful personal thing to say.
You will lose 1 con, but I'll be with you, attached with you. That way, wherever you go, I can go, and I'll be able to do mental actions to help protect you and cast spells. Because my armor class sucks.
Sounds horrible.
I'm gonna do
Let's
this.
see what happens when I
It's
go
called
down.
disease form. So you'll
I'm
lose.
willing to do that.
Okay, cool.
I'm willing
So
to do
you
that.
lose
It doesn't
1 point
affect my
con.
abilities.
No, it doesn't. And there, I just put it up on the board with the skull disease form.
Oh.
And trust me, you have my word. I will never ever try to force you to do anything.
You'll find it very hard to force me to do anything.
Well, I'll never do that anyway.
All right,
but I
so
agree to attack a dragon with you gentlemen. People.
excellent.
All right.
Sweet.
Now, so that's the.
So-
Go ahead.
So who are you? So like, what's your guys' name? I'm Dash.
I'm Brocade.
I'm Bangerich.
Darfus Brown. But you can call me DB.
Who's? I don't. Oh, there you are. Elijah, can you change your in-game name? Token.
Yeah, I thought I did. Let me try that again.
Token name. It's you go and you click on your token. There's a little cog wheel that pops up, and
Oh, okay,
the
yeah,
name
that's
you
wrong
can change
thing.
that.
Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
you gotta click on your token.
I see.
Cog wheel.
There we go.
There we go. Van Gorick.
All right, Brocade. That sounds interesting. That's an interesting name.
Thank you.
Well, do you guys want to follow us to hunt down this dragon?
Well, I don't know how to get out of here by myself, so I'm going to take that gracious offer and at least get out of here.
So, important question: can any of you fly?
Can any of us fly?
A
Yeah,
few
can any of
new-
you guys fly?
No, I don't
I
fly.
have a scroll of flying.
Dash, you want to take one of them?
Yeah, Brocade. You wanna ride with me?
No, just follow you, I suppose.
How
We're
fast
gonna
are you
be
on feet?
flying.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
How fast can you move?
240.
The hell?
What?
Yeah.
What are you?
I can wind walk there.
Oh, well, he can fly then. That's basically just like a fly. Oh,
It's
okay.
not technically flying, but I can wind walk there wherever you're going.
You sure? I'm impressive.
Yeah, he's a cleric. I forgot about that. And,
I didn't really announce that part.
Dash, you
I
can
mean,
use
I
the
do
non-fly.
I do have a giant symbol of St. Cuthbert on my chest and shield, and I carry a big cudgel. But yeah, no, I don't advertise. Oh, and the
Nice.
holy
Well-
symbol.
What did you ask me?
You can
Alright.
take the non-flyer. I already got someone partaking
Anybody,
in my flying skills.
anybody who can't fly, I can take with me. We can all wind walk. I can wind walk all of us if we wanted to all go that way.
He's amazing. He's very fast with that thing he can do. I think we should all do it.
Yes, wind walk is very, very rapid transport.
that's pretty, you know what? I might as well just go ahead and tag along with you, but just to make sure I help out Whispers.
Arya will go along with Brocade, and you're with Arya, so
Yeah.
Yeah, Dash is gonna be going. in
And
one also.
I'll cast this on Van Gorick.
All right, let's make this simple. Does anyone not go into that windwalk thing?
Hey, Van Gorick, just make mental note that you have wings now.
Okay.
All right, nobody said no, so yeah, everybody's in.
Hold on, let me count real quick. I can do me and 5 other people.
Then we're good.
Well, how far are we?
large counts as 2 medium people. So
Oh,
It
then
will last 16 hours when I do it.
if large people count, then we'll probably.
And you can walk at 600 feet per round.
Wow. That's
Dang.
pretty impressive.
Indeed.
That's pretty impressive.
And we're not teleporting, so it should work here.
that is
But
true.
if it's but still, can you get us? Can you get us with if we're large? Like you said, something you said counting.
No, we count as 2. So technically, Arya is 2, Dash is 2, and Van Gorick is 1. I'm guessing
And-
Whisper's going to be staying behind.
Yeah.
So that takes care of 5.
And 5 is what I can do.
DB is inside me, so he counts as me.
Gay.
Well, he's just inside your body. I don't have to do him separately, from what I read.
Yeah.
It's per body, I believe. Per person, yeah. He's technically not a person anymore. He's a disease.
Yeah, technically he's a disease.
Full romantic.
Yeah, totally. Yeah,
Romance,
the
no romance.
only female.
All right.
Okay. Jim, we can move 600 feet per round.
All right. There is a door here, by the way. There's a doorway. You guys don't care about that? Just. All right. So this, you don't care about this doorway, right?
I think
No,
we're trying to-
We will in a moment. Does anyone have any healing ability left?
Yeah, I mean, unless I've been told otherwise, I have all my spells for today.
Oh, you can heal.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Cleric.
Would you
Well, I'd like to
Allow
use
me
a,
to.
I'd like to use a heal check to see how badly hurt you are, to give me an idea of what spell to use.
Roll that heal check then.
Okay, never really used the sheet feature on this, trying to learn how, so I'm gonna hit skill check, make skill check and see if it works. Did I do it right? Okay. There.
Heal
Heal check
DC
again.
is 15.
Yeah, I got a
Since you're
42.
using first aid, so seeing
So
how
how,
bad it
Nice.
is.
how badly hurt is he?
Are we allowed to say numbers, or what are we allowed to
Yeah,
say?
that's why I did the check. How far down are you?
38.
You're down 38? Okay, yeah, we can fix that, no problem. Hold on. What's the cap on Sirius? 15, I think.
Cap on Sirius is 15.
There's 31.
All right. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I
Anybody
like you.
else hurt?
We'll
Thank you.
get along.
No.
Okay, just asking.
Does my glorious body look hurt to you?
Well, it doesn't look glorious, but I wouldn't know how to tell if a devil's injured. Though my first thought is the hooves would make it very hard to ski.
I don't have hooves. Look at my picture. You gotta seriously look at my picture.
You're a devil. I can think you look like whatever you look. It's just like your illusionary form. Do not fool me, devil.
Dash giggles.
Keep it up, dude, and you're gonna find yourself traveling to your god sooner than you like.
If you say
Yeah.
so.
Can we all just get along?
Okay,
However-
I guess we're continuing on to our path there, DM.
Yeah.
All right.
I would
Well,
like, if we're gonna use the wind walk, I'd like to do to go to the dragon with that spell, because you know.
Barrel.
okay. All right. Well, again, you have, regardless how fast you can travel, guys. There's a door. There's some doorways that are going to block your path. So I'm not going to move your token. You can move your token wherever you want. But you have to say, well, I'm going to open this door and that and the other.
Are they airtight doors?
Yeah. Let me check that. That's a yes. That is a yes.
Okay, airtight doors actually will make us stop.
All right. Well, all right. There's
Hold
a
on,
door
let me
right
check.
there. Yeah. Well, there's two doors, and I already went through the top door. I'm not gonna go through it again.
So we can change form for 16 hours, but it takes 5 rounds to go from person to gas and from gas back to person. But we can stop, materialize, deal with the door, then go back to gaseous form if we need to.
Sounds fun.
Well, I think gaseous.
So we travel as gaseous form.
I think gaseous form is top speed is 20.
Well, this isn't
no,
that, this is Windwalker. We're doing Windwalk. Much more powerful.
Well, regardless
What
of
time
all
is it?
that, who's gonna open the door?
I'll open the door.
Sure.
Guys, I can just shatter the door.
As you shatter
I
everything in
got
the
my
world,
shield
fine.
and my mace and wait to see what happens.
And dashing off the sword. Here we go again.
Which direction do we have to go to reach the dragon? Let's take a look at the map.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get the map. And there we go.
I always brought to the cleric. He likes to shatter things.
So we're technically here? Or right down the bottom where it was?
All right.
So we need to go up.
Yeah, it looks like we need to go up.
No. Let me just double check what the hell you guys are looking at. All right. So you already went through the Y section. Why would you were here last map? So where do you think you are right now? By the way, you got to make a survival check.
Oh, okay, we're probably right here. Then
Is that where we're trying to go? The X?
no, we're trying to go up here to the Deep Dragon where it says Deep Dragon.
Oh.
Guys don't really know where we are. Just go along with the other people, assuming they have a plan.
All right.
So we're gonna go here
Yeah.
at X.
All right. So
Okay, so we need to go east. Keep going east so we reach the river.
all right. So let me go put you back on the map. And
But let's shatter this door first, as you like to do.
Okay, might as well. I shatter it.
you shatter
Nope.
this door right here.
Might as well.
All right. Well, the actual door has basically hinges, so you could break the hinges off, but it doesn't open the door. So you know when you put your thumb and you press
Shatter the
down.
hinges, it should
Huh?
fall over. If I shatter the hinges, it should fall over, right?
Well, the hinges will probably break, but the door's not gonna open. It's kind of like if you take a hammer to your if you take a hammer to a doorknob, the doorknob is gonna break, but the door's not gonna open.
Yes, but if I break the hinges, nothing's holding the door to the frame, and it'll fall over.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Might want to get out of the way, guys.
All right. So the basically the area. Let me just go ahead and put the trap there, since you did technically disable it. So let me go ahead and do the trap. Alright,
Trap XP.
I better get my XP calculator up there.
Alright, so this is what happens. This site kind of falls through one of these crevices here. Alright, so here's the there you go. You set up the trap there. Trigger mechanical. Manual reset. Alright, so you set off the trap that way. Alright, so it opens up to the north section, which is not east, it's basically the north. So here's a room that you guys are in. Alright, so it goes that way. And let me copy it. Well, let me just put the tokens in. Alright, so you are now in a new section, so pow, pow, pow. Jim, I'm gonna put a couple of people that I shouldn't have. All right, so we already know Shark is here and Whisper. I don't think Jen is here and John's not here, and I think that's it. Anyway, so you guys open the.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
move you guys a little bit back. All right, so you are you see what looks to be some sort of a shack. Well, I'm not gonna tell you obviously. And by the way, you are
Magic
detect magic.
on the
Okay, that's
stack.
fine. By the way, you guys are here because you might have your might be confused over what the hell you're doing. Anyway, you're in here. Just a little.
Hell?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're not there. You're here.
I couldn't get all the way over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you went.
what?
Yeah, you went.
Okay.
All right, so just
We went.
yeah, just to make sure you guys know where you're at and what you're doing. All right, so long story short, everybody needs to make a listen check, and go ahead and make that check, please.
I hear my own breath.
I got 20.
All right, 20. Anybody else get above a 23?
Oh, second.
Mm.
Looking for the
No, I'm just attached to his body right now. I'm concentrating.
Yeah, he uses my senses. See in here. Unfortunately.
All right, and also make a high check as per. Yeah, it's pretty easy high check, by the way, guys. 18.
Uh,
I see my hand.
my spot is 24.
Well, you know, all you got to do is make that 18 there, and that's got to see
Sweet.
that.
I don't think I made that 18.
Oh, this is for the
I
spot check.
did.
Yeah, the listen check.
Oh.
You guys did make the listen check. I'm just wondering if you are able to spot whatever it is that's in here. And I rolled an 18 on that, so you gotta just kind of let me know. It's like okay. All right. Well, I take it nobody makes their spot check. So if you guys want to make keep
I
move.
did. I got 24. Said that.
Oh, I didn't see that 44
Oh,
there.
spot?
Yeah. I
24.
put.
Oh, 28 spot check.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you guys are definitely seeing that there is what looks to be some kind of well, there's actually some very dried up blood in the area. So let me go ahead and put the blood that you guys are seeing on the floor. And the thing about this blood, it looks to be like it's been dried for quite a while now. Probably like a heal check will be able to make out exactly how long ago this dried blood has been in here. But you are able to see that there's this blood on the floor, and you also see that the ceiling. There's also the dripping of this blood. So you look down and you hear the dripping of the blood. So you kind of say, well, you spot the blood dripping from the ceiling, and when you look up, you see a couple of dead, well, not bodies, but cocoons that are on the ceiling, and they look like they've been there for make a heal check. But again, there are cocoons in this room and some dried blood on the floor. Every minute or so, I guess every 2 or 3 minutes, uh, uh, like a drop of blood comes from the ceiling.
32. You'll check 32.
All right, so can you explain what you're doing other than just looking at the blood, or do you pick
How
it
high up are
up?
they?
Do you put it on your fingers, or I don't know. I don't know what you're.
If it's dry, no, I'm mostly just examining it. I don't touch stuff like that unless I have to. I want to look at the guys in the cocoons to see how bad off they were.
All right, so the cocoons that are on the ceiling are about 40 feet in the air, by the way. So they're I know you guys can fly, but they're above in the ceiling, 40 feet in the air. And you made your spot check. So as soon as you get up like 40 feet, that's when you kind of again, I know that some of you can fly, so I'm not going to make a big deal about it. But as far as you have to say, well, I'm gonna touch the cocoon or whatever it is. I'm not gonna tell
I
you.
can't touch it while I'm flying, but I do
Well,
examine it from the outside.
well, yeah, you're basically just looking at it. It's not gonna really tell you anything. I mean, it's a cocoon, and that's as much as you know. So it's basically like, yeah,
I throw a rock at it.
all
I
right,
was about
well,
to say that.
all right, you throw a rock at it. All right, nothing happens.
If you want to know what it does, bring it down here and I'll examine it. Don't just throw rocks
Oh.
at it.
Area, I'll cast and activated a power between you and I.
Just want to make clear that you are not technically going towards the dragon. Just to
That's fine.
yeah, all right, that's good. Just make sure we're on the same page.
Well, it lasts up to 16 hours. I mean, hours are good for 16 hours.
Yeah, oh, that's cool. I mean, if you guys want to wander around, that's cool too.
Don't
Yeah,
touch
just-
us.
You want to bring it down here, or we move it on?
Yeah, sure. I'll grab one and bring it down. If we're still flying.
We fly as intangible wisps of cloud.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, you're.
Well, I take 5 rounds to become in my main form again and fly
So
up
do
there
I.
and
I'm sorry. What was
and
that?
I just
Yeah, what were your? Oh, so you're now material, right? You're the only person that's material. Oh, okay.
I'm materializing too. I can't examine it when it gets brought down unless I materialize too. So I do that.
All right, and again, the ceiling is 40 feet high. All right, as soon as you guys do materialize, and you hit you basically hit the spider webs, I guess you could say, from the hole that's about right over here. This big spider comes out. So here's the spider. All right, so here we go. All right, so there's this big crevice of a hole that's over here. Basically, it's filled with cobwebs and webs. I should actually put some cobwebs there, but regardless, probably wouldn't have changed anything. All right, so actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, I already fucked up. All right, so this thing comes out because again, you're fucking with the cobwebs, and you're not idiots. You probably kind of figured, okay, there's got to be some spiders in here. Anyway, so this thing comes out, and it basically can see you guys.
Initiative.
Yeah, yeah, let's go with initiative. All right, so if you are in a cloud form or a cloud, whatever it is that you're doing, just I don't know how you're gonna. I think doesn't it take a standard?
It takes 5 rounds to become solid.
Oh shit! And we
So
only
for
have two
5
people,
rounds.
and we only have two people that are material. Is that correct?
Yep, the cleric and the warlock.
All right, so all right, so
I have a question. Why would any of us be inside the thingy if we just step through a door?
Well, you went through. They saw the cocoons that were in the ceiling. One of them fucked with it.
My point is, why would we enter the speed thingy if we're not gonna walk? If we're gonna check the
We
door.
are.
No, I think
It
he
allows 16 hours, so we casted it, and we were getting ready to move, and then we decided to shatter the door.
Okay.
I think his question is, why would you go into the walk where you were just going to turn into a solid and fuck with this area if you knew there was something in here that you were going to have to turn into a solid with? I think that's his question.
I was going to investigate a cocoon. That's all I was going to do.
All right. Well, he's probably saying, you know that this is going to be an encounter, so why would you? Yeah, that's I
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's true. He wouldn't have known that. All right, so let's
How
go
do you
ahead.
do initiative, man?
You
Whoever's
click
not
on your token, and in the top left, there'll be initiative button.
Assuming
There's
you put
three
in.
there's 3 circles ahead, and there's a wheel and nothing about initiative.
No, top left of your entire screen, of your browser screen, by the little bar, toolbar, it'll have initiative button.
Okay.
All right. So I take it for this particular battle, only 2 people are going to be able to fight, I would assume, because it's going to take you guys 5 rounds to materialize. By that time, probably the fight is going to be over.
So we're able to move around, right? As guys.
Yeah, but you can't really attack or do
Fight.
anything. Yeah.
Then I just.
All
I
right.
see
Well,
what you're saying.
yeah, you're basically gaseous form unless you can cast spells without material components. You can probably only cast spells. All right, Aria, you are up. Everybody else is you don't even know. You shouldn't be in the initiative because you can be in the initiative, but it's going to take you 5 rounds.
I have something I can cast. You're gonna help him out a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna blast it with Hellfire Blast.
All right, knock it out. Knock it out.
Bam! Touch AC 34 for 66 damage.
All right. 66. All right, 66. Now, what was the touch AC that you hit, by the way?
34.
Okay. All right, we got Elijah. I think you're gas. Well, who's gaseous? Is it just?
I am. I'm gaseous.
Elijah and Dash are gaseous.
Oh, Elijah and Dash are gaseous. All right, so Elijah, you're gaseous. Dash, you're gaseous.
I was just gonna move.
Yeah, you can move. Whatever, you can move. And again, If you need, you can cast spells, but you need material components. So if you don't have those in hand, then you're not gonna be able to do shit. All right.
Yeah,
So
I'm just waiting for it to be my turn.
all right, we have dash. You technically can do something dash, so I should have
Yep.
asked.
I'm gonna summon an Eerie.
Yeah, that's unless summon requires you to have components, dude.
I get it from my class.
What's so it's a spell like ability? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Or SP.
Yeah, spell like ability.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's spell like, you can definitely cast it. If you don't have,
Yes.
yeah, if you don't have some monster,
Yeah.
yeah, you're gonna
That's
need
why.
a tiny bag, yeah, and a candle. Again, so if it's spell like ability, you're fine. All right, so you're gonna
All
cast.
right.
I don't know what you're gonna
I'm
cast.
summoning. I'm summoning one Eerie.
One area, yeah. Go ahead and put your token in there whenever you feel like it.
It
I
takes
don't
a
have.
full round.
Take the full round.
Yeah.
All right, we got Dar. Dar, you're up.
DB is up. Okay, then DB is going to.
If you want, you can give that a sheet because I'm probably gonna do this from time to time.
Well, the guy that was grabbing the cocoon should be right next to the cocoon. So I don't know who was grabbing the cocoon. So it's either
Shark.
Hey,
No, I was
Just to
never
let
grabbing it.
no.
Oh,
Area,
sorry.
I'm casting this
Arya
spell.
was grabbing the cocoon. Sorry.
all right. Well,
GM,
yeah,
can you give me Dash another sheet? Then I can make the area on the sheet. Just the icon part.
Yeah, area. I'm
What?
casting this, and I'm going to persist it. So your armor class goes up by another 4.
Sweet.
all right. So you are yeah.
Is
So
there-
Well, that depends on what
points?
the bonus is, man. It probably doesn't actually. You can't stack bonuses.
yeah, he's got a point.
I don't have a
Stack
shield
up bonus.
bonus.
Every
Yeah, I
kind
don't
of
think he has a
class,
shield.
every kind of armor class is kind of bonus. Oh, it's a shield bonus. Yeah, that I mean,
Yes.
you don't have one.
Yeah, I don't have one.
There you go. Then you're gold.
Arya carrying a shield? No.
It's a shield
No.
bonus. To
That's why I cast a spell.
all right.
Yeah.
You're good to go. All right. We got. Is that it, Mr. Darp? All right. Well, there's my
Yes,
guy.
that's it. I persisted, so it's going to be last up all for 24 hours.
Awesome.
Yeah, the persistence is because you're a divine caster, I think.
No, I'm a scion.
Oh, you're just putting points into it. Okay. All right.
Yes,
So we.
that's correct. Additional
Alright.
8 points.
All right. So this guy's gonna move. Well, he's just gonna move. He's just gonna move right there, and he's gonna hit you with a web. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't have the web. God damn it. All right. Let me look up the web to hits. So vermin, spider. I forgot to put the macro for the to hit on the big guy. All right, so this guy's pretty big. He's guard. I think he's guard. Wait a minute, what is he? No, he's colossal. All right, and he has bite. What's his dex? God damn it, his dex sucks. All right, well,
Ah,
shit. All right, so he doesn't have a very good to hit. So, all right, let me go ahead and make a real. I'm just gonna roll it. Fuck it. He gets a +3.
Good luck.
Well, I can hit a 20
Good luck.
maybe. All right, that guy hits a web, and then this guy over here is gonna go ahead and do a web. Pow. All right, so ooh, crit. I got you, bro. I lucked out on that roll. All right, so
It does not affect me.
oh, okay. All right, so
Room of freedom of movement.
who's the other guy with the dart? You're solid, right, dart?
No, Darp is inside Arya, essentially.
All right, so who's the other solid person?
That would be Shark. Down here.
Oh, okay. So let me just put a thing on both of you guys. So pink and pink. All right, there you go. All right, so we got 2 which miss. Which one did hit, by the way. So Shark, what are you up to
One
there?
did hit, but it technically did not do anything.
All right, Shark, what do you got? What are you up to there, Shark?
hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I cast Shield Other on Arya.
What does that do?
Every time you take damage, half of them go to me.
I already done it.
You already did it on me. No, you
Right?
did share pain. You did
Yes.
share pain. He did
Oh, wow.
I did
shield
Shield Other.
Okay, that's cool. So that means you'll take only like 25%, 1/4 of the damage.
Yep.
That's
It hit me.
I like
Alright.
this cleric.
Within range? He isn't within range. He's about to die.
All right, good, good, good. All right, so I got my macro done. All right, we got Arya. What are you up to?
I will attack it with my Hellfire Glaive.
All right, all right.
Boom. Touch AC of 26 and 20. Do I hit?
Yes. Touch AC is definitely not that high.
So it takes 105 damage.
Got it. All right, we got Elijah. What are you up to?
I'll just move some more.
All right. All right, we got Dash.
Well, I got my thing done, so yeah. I need an icon for it because you didn't give me a sheet. So just gonna use this lovely torch.
Oh, okay. I'll give it to you. So,
That's too far away.
Dash.
No.
I put it. Well, I'm just gonna put it here so we can shoot. All right, and then it's going to shoot at the spider thingy.
All right.
Shooting is down here.
Okay,
Don't hit.
Armor class is 22.
Hey, then I hit with a second hit.
All right.
All right, some damage.
Wait, didn't he move already? So how's he doing 2 attacks?
No, I just summoned him.
Oh,
He's summoned in place and can do a full round action.
I get 11 damage and 6 fire damage.
all right. So that's 17. Got it. All right, Dart, you're up.
And
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you ready for some more buffs?
Sure, I'm liking this combo.
I'm going to persist this power on you also. It's going to last 24 hours.
Get you concealment. Ooh, 50-50 mischance.
All right.
Awesome. Even better. Okay, DM.
All right, Mr. Darp is done. So this guy's just gonna move forward. Actually, he's got reach on you, so he's just gonna go ahead and do a 5 foot, and then he's gonna do a to hit. How? All right, so that probably did. All right, this guy's gonna move forward as well.
Attack of opportunity.
All right. So here's my to hit. Pow.
Bam. Takes additional 65, and as immediate action, I activate my Hellfire Shield, and he will take 68 additional 68. So that's 113 120.
So you're gonna do to hit on this
damage?
guy? Okay.
No, this guy.
Well, why'd you
Guy
say?
that moved up right next to me.
Oh yeah, why'd you say additional?
And then as an immediate action, in response to him doing a melee attack against me, I used my Hellfire Shield
Oh yeah.
against
Well,
him.
what's the total? What's the total?
Total of 133 damage.
All right, got it. All right, so we got Colossal already rolled for him. Oh, actually, I did. Yeah, I did attack for both of them. All right, so Jen is over here in the back, and let's see, we got Sharko. You're up.
Oh, I'll hold my action.
All right, we got Aria. You're up.
Ria's gonna smack this spider in the face.
All right, armor
Damn.
class 22.
Ooh, fumble, but I'm flying, so I don't fumble. So I hit for 59 damage, DM. Second one does not hit.
59, got it. All right, we got Elijah. What are you up to there, Elijah?
Let's see. I guess I'll just build
Excuse me.
on top of this house here.
All right, well, you would have to climb up, which is really
Um,
not.
He's
technically-
gaseous
gas.
form.
Oh, all right, okay. All right, we got. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I
All
can
right,
do.
we got Dash. You're up.
Unless I can do key strikes in this form, which they're magic technically.
All right.
No, you have to be. You're a big ball of gas, so you can't really do much.
No, that's what I was just wondering.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do another shot at it.
Ow.
What was it? AC?
AC's 22.
23. 22.
Now you are. You're doing a spell, I guess.
No.
he's shooting.
Ranged attack from his little pet thingy.
Oh, you're doing.
Let's see if
yeah,
it's on
that's it, yeah,
the second
okay.
hit. All right, so they both hit. So just to be sure the damage again. So send this and it's different hits, but yeah. So, and this is 5 damage.
All right, so
So over
total
2
is
hits.
28.
28.
28.
Yeah, 28 over 2 hits.
Oh, okay, 28. Got it. All right, so he goes down.
5 of them is 5 damage.
Got it. All right, we got Darp. You're up.
Okay. Ready for another buff? 24-hour buff there.
Sure. You
Area?
did concealing Aphomore persisted too?
Yeah, that one is a 24-hour buff.
Dang. Okay.
And
Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
go ahead and do this. Is going to be a 24-hour buff also. I'm
Got
going to
it.
over-channel it. And I'm just persistent.
All right. So,
Wow.
and then the Colossus is up. So we got gonna do he's gonna try to hit Dash is gaseous form, so he's not smart enough to figure that out. The only material guys are here. He's gonna go ahead and try to hit Mr. Sharko with the web attack. Pow! All right, rolled pretty good on that one. All right,
I touch armor class is like 16.
Yeah, so
I hit.
you're technically webbed, Mr. Sharko. So, all right, so that's it for
You
mine.
are entangled.
No, I'm not. I have a ring of free motion, so I'm fine.
Oh, you have a ring? Well, you just
Ring of
got.
free movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
No.
I hate being pinned and any of that stuff.
All right,
It's
so
only 40k.
Yeah,
All
they're not. They ain't that much.
all right. Well, Jen, well, let me make sure that. Okay, that was Colossal, and then our area. You're up.
Awesome. I will do measure it here. Yeah, I might as well. I will take a 5-foot step. Wham! And full attack the colossal.
Area, you don't have to do a 5-foot step. You have a swift dimensional jump too if you want to use it.
It says it's a move action.
Is it a move action? Oh shit, you're right. My bad. It's swift for me to
Fine.
cast it.
Full attack, bam! For
Alright.
121.
121. Get it. All right, Jen. Jen is technically gaseous form. Is that correct?
Yeah, you'd be following us.
Would he? Would you have put a gaseous form thing on him? Right? You would have.
Actually, we couldn't
Oh, okay. All right.
because
So
you can
you.
only do up to 5, and 2 large peoples are 5.
All right. So 121. All right. Well, he's solid. So let's put a little pink thing on him. All right. So we got he's playing the banjo, I guess. All right. And then we got Elijah. You're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on my fort here.
All right.
Uh,
So he's gonna stay at the top.
Jin-
and then I'm gonna do a thing. I don't know if it'll move the initiative, but it's been 3 rounds now.
Next round.
Yeah. There's 2 more rounds to go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, as soon as we're still in the fight, I get out of Gash's form, I'll attack.
All right. Well, yeah, that sounds good. Sharko, you're up.
I'm just waiting to see if I'm needed.
All right. We got Dash. You're up.
All right. I might as well shoot at the big ass thing again because that seems to be working well.
Does he have precise shot?
Let's see. He does.
Okay, just making sure.
Ah,
Because he is technically in melee.
It's in melee.
With me. Since I used my
but-
glaive, I threatened until the beginning of my next turn. So
But you're my friend.
I know,
That
but
doesn't matter.
the spider is technically in melee.
That's not what you said, but yeah. Okay. You had 22, right?
our class 22. Yes.
So 1 hit.
All right. Right. 1 hit. Well,
And
yeah.
some fire damage. So 12 damage in total.
12 damage. Got it. All right. So he goes down. All right. So these guys
4d6.
are 11,
Not 1d6.
and then the rest of you guys. I think everybody turns solid. I think if.
Yeah, I would imagine.
All right. So everybody's solid now. So just get the pink things out. All right, so you guys, you don't have to make a listen check. When you guys get to about right here, you see like two people that are in there. Look to be 2 Drugar that are basically, well, they're in there. That's all I can tell you. So there's two. Let me just put 2 Drugar tokens in there. All right, so I'll put this guy, put him on top, and then this guy. All right, so there's these 2 guys that are basically lying down inside. They're basically on their stomach, and that's as much as you know. Now, as far as what you want to do, actually, I'll let you guys talk, and I'll just, let's see what you guys want to do.
All right. I knock on the house. Hello.
Well, again,
Hello.
you guys are fighting. The doors are open. There's really no, there's no need to knock because again, you are seeing an open door and two bodies that are on their stomachs.
Yeah, that's why I'm knocking on the
Oh,
block,
okay, I see.
on the
Yeah.
on the ceiling. Like hello.
Okay. All right. Well, they're not saying it. They're not doing anything. They're not. They're basically. They look like they might be unconscious.
They might be sleeping very hard. Someone's gonna wake
Yeah,
them.
they might be. Yeah.
Too big.
Uh,
The size and me should probably go in and check.
You know those are inherently evil creatures, right?
Well,
We don't judge.
You also have
Oh,
a demon in your group, so I don't know what the big deal is.
It's evil to judge.
You have a pit fiend in your group. So.
I'll climb down.
No, it's not. There's some things that are blatantly made of evil.
Climb down.
You climbing down? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So if you guys want to I don't know what you guys want to do.
I'll go in and check on them. Unless that's
All
a
right.
bad idea.
All right. So can you explain what checking means? Because I need to. You
I'm
go
gonna
on
go
their
in
ear.
and I'm going to like push one of them, or like I guess roll it over, see if they're alive.
Okay. So you roll them over. The guy with the bald head and not that big of a beard. He basically he kind of starts groaning, and he opens his eyes, says, God damn, and then he kind of looks over like he doesn't really know where he is, and says, shit, and then he looks at his compadre there, and he starts to shake him. Elron, wake up! And then his other friend basically, starts to wake up. So both of these guys are now awake, and they're starting to kind of like move away from you there, or scoot away from you is a technical term. So they're scooting away from you to the back of the cabin or the shack.
Hello, how are you?
Well, Elijah's character is in the shack. I don't see another token in there other than Elijah.
I'm just yelling outside.
Okay. Well, they're basically just moving away from Elijah's character, and they're
try
kind
to
of
diplomatically act friendly and then try to get them to calm down and let them know I mean no harm. And my group, I don't know, I can't speak for my group because we just met, but I'm not telling anyone else is out there except the guy that just yelled. Yeah, my role of diplomacy is basically try to calm them down.
and then one of the guys says, "Be you friend or be you foe?"
And then, yes, be friends.
I'm friendly.
They kind of look at you and says,
What are they speaking in?
they're
I'm
speaking
speaking
in.
common, so I don't even know if I can understand them.
Well, they can understand common, and they're technically speaking undercommon, but they can understand common. I don't know
I'm
if you
saying
can.
I'm friend, I mean no harm.
All right. Well, they can understand you. Do you speak undercommon? Or
I speak uncommon.
I don't know.
All right. You don't really know what they're saying, but they're basically just saying they understand you, and since they live here close to Skullport, they do understand you, and they do speak common. And he says, well, lad, appreciate your help. Did you kill out those spiders?
Oh, no, not me. Some stronger people did. I just watched your house for you.
Thank
Spiders
you.
are gone.
I said, thank you. My name is Weasel. This is my brother, Enron. We are here from the Miners Guild, one level lower here in the Undermountain. We were here to collect some of our materials when we were attacked by these colossus. Luckily, unfortunately for two of our friends, they weren't able to make it, or three of our friends, they weren't able to make it. We crawled in here hoping that they would leave us alone. Me and my brother were struck with the poison, but I guess you were able to help us out. And now that the colossals are dead, we owe you a bit of a thanks. But if you can help us out, we're willing to pay good gold for an escort down to the lower level of the Undermountain. Would you be thinking?
How far is it? How long would it take?
Well, there's two exits, to the northeast and to the northwest. To the northeast be a passage to one of the realms that we live in. To the northeast is another one of the mines that we travel to. Right now, we'd like to go back home to the northwest. So if you can escort us there, we'd be happy to help you or pay you for your
You have to
service.
speak to my whole group.
That doesn't respond to my question.
What was your question?
How long will it take?
It shouldn't take
No, how
more
long
than
would it
about 2 hours. The place is close by.
We can probably do that for 2 hours.
I appreciate your help. Now, when we get
I
down
heard
there,
something about a reward.
he says, since we don't really know you too well, we can, I can talk to the elders and we can let you in. Perhaps you can aid us more in your quest to explore the Undermountain. I'm not exactly sure what you boys are down here for, but we do appreciate you saving our lives.
So he's basically asking you to escort him down to their home turf in the 4th layer of the Undermountain. So
But we're trying to kill a dragon in the 3rd layer.
Oh, the dragon. I wouldn't. It wouldn't be a good idea, lad. That's that beastly dragon is somewhat troublesome. I've never known any Drugar or any other kinfolk to make it out of there alive. You would probably do better. Go ahead.
I'm following these gentlemen here to go fight the dragon. I can't speak for all of them.
Well, forget about any trying to conquer that the deep dragon. It's a fool's quest. But if you were to follow us down to the 4th level, we could serve you up drinks, food, and again, our elder will be able to have a feast on your behalf for helping us out again. What do
You
you
mentioned
say?
something about reward?
The word is there as well. But we are needing some stealthy men such as yourself to help us make it down to the lower section. After we lost some of our guards, as you can well see, it's somewhat dangerous for only both of us to try to make it down there.
You mentioned a reward?
Yeah, we will definitely give you a reward. No need to worry about that. As far as what type of reward or how much, my elder will be able to answer that question. I'm not in charge of here. I'm just the foreman.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we should help them. Only 2-hour detour.
I'm fine with it.
Maybe they know a shortcut.
Are you looking for a shortcut for the dragon, you say?
Yes.
Well, as far as a shortcut, yes, there is. But again, it's probably as dangerous as meeting the dragon itself.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Well, I'm just a mere foreman. A miner, I guess you could say. I'm not one to tangle with deep dragons.
Does anybody else want to get on some role playing or asking questions?
I said my piece.
All right. All right. So what's the deal, guys? Are you gonna go and help him? Are you guys all gonna get together and say yes, or what's the deal? You guys want to talk about it?
I mean, I'm fine with helping them. Since they know shortcut.
Well, the thing is, I'm only hearing from 2 people. I'm not exactly sure if everybody feels that way.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you guys to get out of here. If you're gonna go help this guy, then so am I. I don't trust these guys because of who they are, but you know, if you're going that way, so am I.
All right.
Racism. You're such an evil character.
I say we just continue on to the dragon. We already have our route.
Yeah. So we got one guy who wants to doesn't want to go there. So just a little heads up there.
Well, if you want to go there and they know a shortcut, wouldn't it be faster to help them?
Well, I'm not gonna get involved with what you guys do. So,
Mister, I don't want to help them. Wouldn't it be faster to go there if they know a shortcut?
Will they actually show us a shortcut? That's the question.
Probably we're helping them, so why wouldn't they?
They're Draugr.
well,
They only help themselves.
yeah, he does have a point.
Well, I'm not married to the idea, so if anyone really don't want to help them, then I guess it's fine.
I'm with the group decision overall.
Yeah. What about the new guy? What, Elijah? Not exactly sure if that was you talking.
No, that was me. I was saying I'm with the group overall. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
I'm willing to help, but if the group's decision is not to, I'll follow the group.
Yeah. What about you there, Mister?
Fine. We'll escort them.
I mean, you don't have to, guys. I'm just asking if you guys want to go.
I mean,
Doesn't-
I'd like to sense their motives on that. Like,
Well, again, there's only two of them. They're probably going to be jumped, so they're not very they're not too confident on making it to the lower level.
gotcha.
So they're just saying, dude, can you help a brother out? All right. Well, Sharko, what do you think there? What's your idea?
I said before, if they're going that way, so am I. If they want to go the other way, that's fine too.
All right, all right, all right. So he basically says, "All right, boys, if you are ready to go, I don't know if you have to, get ready, but let me show you the map that the place that we belong to. Now, just for you to make sure you understand, the place is not that far. It's only going to be a couple of maybe a mile or two, but again, it shouldn't be that." It's only the mileage two is the tunnels that go from the first level to the third level to the fourth level. And he says, this is our home, the third level to the fourth level. And this is our home. So he shows you a map. Let me turn on the lights. Pow, 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 pow. So here's the fourth level. It's basically, if you guys are going to be in the Undermount, you might as well learn as much as possible about the place, because there are other people that are, that live here. All right, so basically, if you can read out, this layer of the Undermountain is called the Wheelerwood. And this is their home right about here, down over here. Now, this particular area used to be, if you are into the lore, it used to be owned by a different set of people, mostly like vagabonds and things like that. But they've pretty much taken over the area. The majority of the people that live, well, he's basically telling you this. I'm just, doing it out of character. All right, he basically is telling you that the majority of the people that have settled in this area are the Drugar, and these forested areas are basically not very safe. Because they have these wild magic areas throughout this whole cavern. So he's basically telling you there's wild magic areas throughout the caverns, and it's somewhat difficult to get to here. He says, well, you're basically going to be making it here, and the tunnels that he was referring to are going to be, you have to go through here, and then there's going to be a little outpost that is owned by them. So once you make it he says, once we make it to the river docks, we should be fine. The problem is trying to make it through this wild magic area. Other than that, we should be fine. As far as the denizens that live down here, there's all sorts of vermin, and these things called the maglots. I'm not exactly sure if you boys know anything about it. So let me tell you what he's talking about. He is referring to, let me just make you guys can make a knowledge nature. Actually, you don't have to make a knowledge nature on this guy, because he's going to describe everything about it. So let me give you the name of this particular individual. Go him. And you guys can look it up in the DM, in the monsters. It's in the Fiend Folio, guys. So open up the Fiend Folio. I'm not going to go through the whole role playing of it, because it's just going to take too much time. Anyway, so it's on the Fiend Folio, and it's spelled M-A-U. Make sure I got it right. It's on page 123. So if you guys can open up your Fiend Folio, page 123, he's basically saying these things kind of are there on occasions. So that's basically what they're kind of scared of. So as far as you guys making your knowledge nature, more than likely, well, actually, this is a dungeoneering, guys. So if you can make your dungeoneering check of 40, no, I'm sorry, it's 30. I know you guys are gonna make it. So the guy who does make it, you can get like into detail with the information. So
Nope. No,
all right,
dungeoneering.
dungeoneering. Yeah, you made it, Mr. Dash. You made it 34.
Oh,
And you, yeah, dungeoneering. All right, so again, whoever makes their knowledge nature or knowledge dungeoneering check can go through the stats and say, oh, yeah, these things are pretty fucked up. We better help these guys. Or you can just say, you know, fuck these guys, we're leaving. And let me get some water while you guys vote on it. I don't think Chris is down with the idea of going. This is a side mission, guys. And again, you don't have to do it if you don't want, but you can debate it or whatever. You already know what he's already told you what the hell's down there, and you guys are like,
you said what? You said 132.
Uh, 123, 123.
123.
And the other guys, you guys can look at it as well. But for role playing purposes, we kind of need to have the guy who makes his role to explain what the fuck's happening. And the Drugar, they kind of know about this thing, but they're not experts. So you guys can talk it over, whatever. Anyway, let me get some water, and you guys can say, well, we're not going to go down there, or whatever.
All right, this is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big city, outnumbered.
It can if we allow it, it can force us into the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a bad place. That's a bad place to be.
So,
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
particularly know why we're walking these guys into their home. I don't get that part, but if you think it's important,
No, I don't think it's important. But they offered reward and maybe shortcuts.
ward from a bunch of Dwergar. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Well, the dwarf said it, so
They fanatically hate dwarves
not
and
dwarves.
surface dwellers.
oh, yeah, so I know nothing about them.
They have their own language. They're dedicated to evil dwarven gods. But okay, yeah,
we'll
maybe
see.
they'll change their entire race personality and throw
If
us
they're
a
mean
party.
to us, if they're mean to us, we can just clear out the entire city. But let's see if they are mean
I
nice
don't
to us.
want to clear out an entire city. That's genocidal. I'm not genocidal.
But did you just say that you're just being mean to them?
I'm not
Wanna help
being mean to them. No, nope, that's
You said you
incorrect.
don't want to help them. That's mean.
It is incorrect. I don't want to help orcs that are taking over dwarven holes either, because they're jerks. But I don't want to go into their camp and murder them all either. There's a difference, see? There's a whole difference between that.
I don't know why you would want
We had a
to-
mission for a dragon. You want to go to a dragon. This isn't going to get us there. If anything, this is going to drain our resources trying to get these guys to their home.
As said, I'm not married to the idea. If I don't really have a problem with it, but nobody seems to have a huge problem with it. And if it's after I haven't said that,
look, it's at some point we're going to have to make a decision as a group. We can't all just say, "I don't care, but this is what I want to do." We can't unless we're going to take a democratic vote on it. I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
yes, well, I said I want to do it, but I'm not married to the idea. So if someone really don't want to do it, I'm going to follow them, of course.
Well, I think the only person who's like really opposed to it is Chris. But you guys cannot. Again, this is basically.
I side with Chris.
Okay, there's my vote. I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do is what we do.
Well,
Yeah, but as far as we know,
I pass all leadership to Dash.
I think you guys are just voting.
Yes, we're voting.
Oh, okay.
Huh, I was about to say that's for people who are willing to not do it. Sounds like we're not doing it, but all right.
All right, so that's.
I didn't hear
no.
votes. I heard suggestions.
Okay.
Write down your vote.
Yeah, put it on the D20.
All right. Well, you know, if this is basically like a role playing kind of thing, guys. If you're kind of maybe want to go down there and be sociable. and take some missions from different folk. All right, so I think everybody has voted for the no.
Actually, we voted for the yes.
Yeah, it seems so.
Oh shit! Okay.
Dash wants to do it, and two of us said if Dash wants to do it, then let's go. And one says I don't care, and the other says no, and the last one says yes. So technically, it's overruled. We're going. We're escorting these guys no matter what.
Yeah, only one people think it's a bad idea. Yay.
You know what? Since
Yeah, and again, guys, I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
just to be on the safe side, here you go, Arya. I'm gonna persist that also.
Awesome. I'm liking this even more.
All right, off to the little bad people place.
It's 120 feet. Yay! I can see 120.
All right.
All right, little dwarves, lead on.
I hope you write all those things down, man, that you got.
All right.
Let's see. I got 50-50 miss chance. I got shield. That gives me +4, and I also got true seeing.
And dimensional dump.
And dimensional jump.
jumper, and share pain.
Share pain. Yep.
GM, that Mulligoth thingy. What was that about? Was that a quest they had for us, or what?
Well, the Dugar were telling you that we need an escort, and then they started talking about the Magath or whatever you call them, and you're like, oh, I know what they are, and then you explain that to whoever made their dungeoneering check. You explain.
Wait, so we need to face this to follow them home?
Yeah, that's why they're wanting you to escort them. If there was no problems, they wouldn't need you. This is what
I thought it was like they didn't know. All right, fuck this shit. I'm out. We're not doing this.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
What's bad about this Mologoth?
It's a beast that pushes you into a infernal plane if you're unlucky. I think it's a bad place for us to be pushed into.
Yeah,
like they will have part here and part of the infernal plane. That's a bad idea.
and then he says,
I'm cool with it.
He says, well, boys, we can pay you as much as you want. We just got to make it through the area. Come on, guys. How much money do you, if you need 5,000 diamonds, we can, or, yeah, if you need, we got
I
diamonds.
like that idea. 5,000 diamonds? I'm in. Let's do it. 5,000
All right,
diamonds.
5,000 diamonds.
No, he
That's
said,
things.
we can give you diamonds and rubies and gems as much as your heart desires.
also, you see an emblem on him, so you go ahead and make a religion check. Whoever has religion can make their religion check, and it's really not that high.
It's -5 though because it's not a creature, but still.
No,
So says the cleric. We have a cleric in the group. Hopefully, his religion check is out of this world.
Mine is out of the world, so yeah.
well,
Yeah,
somebody rolled a 39, and you guys already know that the skill checks are.
It's technically 34, but yeah.
Well, I just want to make. I know that Dash's character probably has some like crazy numbers because of. For the rest of you guys, the skill checks are maxed out, level +3, and then you put in your modifiers on top of that. So, he has a 39 for some unknown reason, which it's legit more than likely. So.
Item familiar. Same thing I got.
When you say maxed out, I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
You max your skill points, your level +3. So if some people make the mistakes of saying that I'm going to put 25 skill points into my skill, into my knowledge religion.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You can the max
I
you
only
can have.
put 16. Is that right?
If you're 16, then your max skill points is 19, and then on top of that. Yeah, and then on top of that, it's modifiers for your intelligence and whatever else you have. Yeah. But anyway, the skill check was only a 20, guys, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. All right, so you notice that these guys have the emblem of Malar. So I'm not going to go through the Google check for you guys, It is spelled Malar. Actually, I'll just put it in the chat. All right, so you can Google that. You can tell the guys these guys are not too. I don't know. I don't know what you want to tell each other. But anyway, you whoever made the skill the religion check of 20 is does know about these guys. So that might go into your decision making. Little heads up there. But it.
Yeah, I haven't read this yet, but without I don't really care that they stand next to me. I just asked the party in comment. Does anyone know if those are lying? Because this sounds too good to be true. But if they have so much to give away, that means awesome idea. Does anyone know if they're lying?
Malar?
Well, again, this is only for this is only for the people that made their 20 religion check.
Yeah, no, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm just asking the party. If anyone knows that this guy's lying, I suck at telling people lying.
Sense motive.
Oh,
So he's asking for somebody to do a sense motive.
Gotcha.
If he is, we would just kill him.
All right. Well, let me do an oppose. Sense motive.
Bluff check.
All right. So you know that they're not lying. I mean, they don't seem like they're lying. So again, they're sincere. They are miners. He is a foreman. He's not a fighter, but he does have some skills as far as making sure people are not.
He is chaotic evil, and he's probably willing to lie like crazy at any given moment.
Well, yeah. Just because you're a Democrat doesn't mean that you don't have some sense in
You might want to knock that off because I'm one.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not.
5,000 damage, that's 2.5 million gold worth. It's an awesome idea.
Yeah. Well, again,
Someone
well,
said,
You know what? You're gonna walk
If
out
someone-
there with 2.5 million in gems?
well,
Well,
these guys
five-
don't seem like
5,000
they're lying to us.
diamond gems.
I don't know anything about this god thing they're talking about.
it's whoever made their religion check can talk about that.
God of evil lycanthropes got a bloodlust in the hunt.
I'm looking
Evil
at.
as hell. Well, technically evil is the abyss, but
I'll
alright.
be right back.
Sure.
I'm trying to read the information about it, but there's so much strange information and it doesn't really tell me much about him.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of things to consider, guys. So I don't know what you guys want to do. But.
Well, he's against the deities of peace, civilization, and nature.
Yeah, he's a terrible guy.
Yeah, but
About the
that's-
only thing he won't do is kill pregnant people and the very young. Past that, other people are just things to be hunted.
we gotta be
I'm gonna
tolerant
walk
for other
this
people's
down.
religion.
Seems
We're not
fairly
gonna judge them. I mean, they're not priests of this religion.
Yeah, when you follow an evil god, I judge you. I blatantly judge you.
But you respect other gods. So I wouldn't.
No, I don't respect evil gods. I hate evil gods.
GM, in this campaign, isn't it normal that you respect all other gods?
I'm not
That's the
gonna.
normal.
Yeah, I'm not.
In D&D, that's the normal thing that you expect other people, so you don't go over and ransack the church
You don't-
just because you don't like them. That's
Well,
no,
again,
I don't. That would be an evil act. That'd be an unprovoked attack against somebody's church. Of course I don't do that. That
Yeah,
doesn't mean I respect their deity.
yeah, it's basically it's your call. I can't say, well, I don't like Satanism because they worship Satan. I'm like, well, that's your thing, man. Go for it. I'm not gonna just hate.
And that's
you.
very, very, very chaotic good of you.
Yeah,
it's
again,
just
I'm not
like
gonna,
that's in D&D. There's a bunch of cities that has like a temple district where there's temple next to each other that's good and evil and stuff next to each other. And they accept each other because they're all part of a big thing. I just want to know if it's not like that in this world.
Well, I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna make you or say you have to role play it this way. Like, you're not a priest, so it doesn't. I mean, if you feel
I am.
strongly about it, yeah. If you're a priest, you might have some issues, but I'm not gonna
All
say,
right, so it's
yeah.
it's so it's not the standard custom of normal people or the churches.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna. If it's an NPC, I'm gonna make him evil because he worships this guy. But these guys are
Yeah,
form.
I'm trying to get how the world works for you because yeah.
Well, again,
So
if you're a
if you
cleric,
worship one of the good guys, then and your mother see you throw a rock at the bad temple, she's gonna be like, good boy.
well, yeah, they have some sense, but right now they don't give a shit who you worship. They just got to make it back home. So they're not
Right.
gonna be.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn about the world, not those guys here. I don't care about
Oh,
those guys here.
well, again,
That's
if
what I'm
you're,
trying to get at. How the
yeah,
world works.
yes, you are correct. But again, these guys are if they're priest, yes, you are correct. But if they're just regular schmucks, it's not that big of a deal. There's a higher calling for them. They have to make it home. So if they get in a fight
Yeah,
with you,
I'm still not talking about those guys here for the third time. I'm
yeah,
talking about the general world.
yeah, the general
Do you
world, it depends. The general world, if you're a priest, yes, it matters. If you're not a priest, then it doesn't really matter. Is that a good answer?
Okay,
for you?
so if you worship one of the good guys and your mother see your kid throw an egg at the bad temple, she's gonna be like, no, that's disrespectful. It's not gonna go, yay.
No.
good
She's
boy."
gonna know that she's gonna say, yeah, these guys are assholes. But if the kid just throws a rock, it's not like, let's kill the kid. Well, it depends on the religion.
Yeah,
Uh,
but so there's no respect to other churches. Gotcha.
yeah. Again, there is no respect, but it doesn't mean that just because a kid throws a rock at a church doesn't mean that the whole town has to kill him. You see, that's just overblowing it.
Yeah, but I just want to know because I'm used to that. Okay, let's
Yeah,
move on. Okay, so if nobody's saying that they're lying, then I think we should do it. I think it's worth the risk.
You're gonna
Can I
put
actually?
these back in a city of their own people with their own priests and their own rulers, and they're xenophobic, and you think they're gonna honor the word of the. Okay, if that's what you really believe, we'll go see if that happens. I don't believe that's gonna happen, but I'll go see with you.
I look at the rest of the party. So they don't think they're lying.
I don't think they're lying.
Oh, I think they want to get home.
Well, see, Thierry, doesn't our
he's a-
cleric have a
he's a
way to
foreman.
tell if they're lying or not?
No, I
Discern
can't
lies?
guarantee that spell works. There are many ways around that particular spell.
Like how?
Well, for one thing, you just make your save. For another thing, you can parse your words. For another thing, you can have spell resistance.
Huh?
But you can quickly find out if they did a save or not. You could ask them a question that's obviously a lie.
Yeah,
that's-
but again, they can parse their words.
No, you
Yeah,
just have to
yeah,
not
that's what
push words.
that's
You just
what
say, you sure
They
hair
have
color
to
red.
let me cast on them, theoretically.
I'm sure they will let you do that.
Are there poisons down here?
If, so little guys there, the Weregar, someone's gonna have to translate this.
Yes, I'll translate for you.
I'm gonna cast a spell on you to determine whether or not this reward you speak of is a real thing or not.
I say that on the comment for him. This guy is gonna cast a spell to see if you're telling the truth because this sounds like a good deal for us. So we will help you if it's true.
He says, well,
Are you okay with that?
He says, well, I don't know why you can't take our word for it. We got to make it back to our home. Why would we be lying about that?
Apparently they don't care. Well, apparently they don't trust you.
Okay, well, then I definitely don't want to go help them. If they don't even want me to cast a spell, doesn't that kind of tell you what you need to know?
I'm just speaking their language. So are you okay with him casting a spell on you? I said to the foreman.
Well, I've never met you boys. I don't rightly know if I can trust you. I know you don't trust me, but I don't trust you either. Look, I can promise you that I can pay you for you taking us back to our homeland. I've shown you the map. I don't know what else to tell you. I've even warned
Yeah, blah
you
blah
about
blah
the
blah. You are
creatures.
wonderful. Blah blah. You're a wonderful little bearded gnome or something. But are you okay with him doing it or not? Going there alone.
Well, I guess we have to. They kind of look at each other. Well, I guess we have to make it home. So, All right. I guess we'll have to trust you then.
All right. So,
I'll
okay.
cast a zone of truth on him.
In the middle of our conversation.
No, when you say it's okay, I just want to
All
kind
right,
of get.
definitely.
You're gonna have to do the questioning. I can't speak their language.
Yes. So you're okay with it? I say just to get this, Mr. Foreman.
Well, I have no choice. You've given me no options here, so I guess I'll let you do it.
All right. He says he's okay with it.
Abia, zone of truth.
All right, so you definitely tell him the truth.
So ask him. So you will give us 5,000 gems. Those that are worth 5,000 each.
No, I said I'd give you gems. Each one of the diamonds is worth
You said
5,000.
You said 5,000 diamonds.
No, I meant that each diamond is worth 5,000 gold. We don't have that many diamonds. We got other things like rubies.
Yeah, that's
we
why I
got
thought it was an
diamonds.
awesome idea.
But as far as 5,000 diamond gold, I don't think we rightly have that much gold. As a matter of fact, we are here to the northeast. It's the mines that I was referring to about the gems. But we don't have time for that. We got to make it back home.
Okay, you don't have 5,000 diamonds in comment.
No, I meant
Oh,
each
my word, I'm
diamond is
shocked.
worth 5,000 gold. That's what I meant.
So like maybe 2 diamonds.
I can
So
assure
how
you
many-
that we have more than
He's
2
saying
diamonds.
he's only gonna give us 1 diamond worth 5,000 gold.
I don't rightly look.
I
Look,
thought he said a few.
look, lads. I'm not in charge of the gems. It's not up for me to say. It is the elder who's gonna make that choice, not me. But I can promise you that he'll give you a reward for taking us back home. I can promise you that.
And now
promise
there's an
that-
elder who's gonna decide.
Can you promise that there's a shortcut that takes days of our travel to the dragon?
As far as the dragon goes, he goes back into the shack, and then he says,
Look, we've had our dealings with the deep dragon ourselves. If you go through here to this section here, there's a secret passage that goes straight to the east. From there, you should be able to make it into the deep dragon's lair. The deep dragon, sometimes he is in one of these shafts. He's either in this large room, 1, 2, or 3. It's either one of these. Again, he roams the area. Some say that he's an ethereal creature sometimes. Some say that he hides in the shadows. Some say he can jump on you from beneath the earth. But again, we are not going to be going into that area anytime soon. Like I said, I'm
Right.
just a foreman.
Alright, what about this area? Is it filled with remnants of adventures and so on? Like you haven't got in there and get that gear?
"Oh, Elijah, are you like a bard or something?" Just I forgot what your character was.
No. I'm a monk, but what I was asking is, would my character know about the quest up in town for the quest down here?
No. Basically, they got all this information from Skullport. So unless you're from Skullport, you kind of already know what they know.
Okay, no, I was just wondering because there's those spiders with poison right there.
Oh yeah, well those are just random creatures in the
Oh,
Undermount.
gotcha. Okay,
Yeah, they're
never
not.
mind then.
They're just random.
But I no longer trust these guys.
Well, I mean, these guys are trusting. So, anyway, so he says, "Look, there's a secret way to get into the back room of the deep dragon's lair. But that's as much as we know about the area. Just kind of look around. I guess you should be able to find it. But if you boys are ready to go, let's go."
So he can show us to an entrance into the area. That should make it faster for us.
That would cut off a lot of time.
He just said
Yes.
no. We'll have to find it ourselves. He just said that.
Well, he's gonna want you to. He wants you to take him to his home. He's told you
Yeah,
like.
no,
Yeah,
I got that part. I understand what his motivation is.
gotcha.
It's just our guys are re-asking the same exact question they just asked and got answered.
Well, he's giving you an idea of
An idea. From
yeah.
there, we're gonna have to find it. That's the answer, guys.
Yeah, but you guys can figure it out.
But then,
it's not
but
like
then
it's
again,
hard.
a shortcut it's kind of risky for a fill plane. So people, if someone's going to get stuck there, it's probably better we take the long way around.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the cell plane.
No,
Why
he
not
said
go
he said he's heard rumors of the deep dragon be able to go into the ethereal plane, able to
No,
hide.
that's me. That's me giving them the information.
Oh, okay, I got you. Wow.
So without the 5,000 diamond, I'm guessing, and I mean, what do you guys think? Now that we're not getting 5,000 diamond, I don't really.
I
Sounds
never
as
thought we were
appealing.
getting 5,000 diamond. I never thought.
Yeah,
that.
like that's too much money.
But he
dude.
said that.
No,
No,
he meant
Just didn't believe
yeah.
it.
I look over at Jin. Jin, you're very good at half dragon. You're very good at dragonborn ball. So I trust you a little with information. What do you think? Should we just go the long way around and leave those evil people to themselves? Apparently.
Who you're at?
Oh
who
great,
you asking?
dragonborn ball. I'm asking
Wait.
Jin
Jen. Oh, Jen.
because he's the master of dragonborn ball.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he went to the bathroom. I don't know.
No, he's typing.
Oh, okay.
What about these bodies? Shouldn't we burn them or bury them?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Why should we?
You ever smelled a smoking giant spider? It's not pleasant.
Technically, well, yeah, he would be on fire due to dash.
Gentle, can you speak instead of typing? It seems to go faster.
Is there any reason why he
Right.
has to type?
I don't know, but I think he just left the
His
conversation.
his mic might be out.
Oh, okay.
Just need the call.
Oh, Nathan. Yeah, Nathan left.
Oh yeah, Nathan left the call.
All right, guys. Well,
You know what?
we don't want to spend.
It seems like this is more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah,
Let's
we don't
just say
want.
we're not gonna help
We're
them.
spending too much time on this. We need a. Can I get a definite
Yeah.
so we can move forward here?
All right,
That's a
I
long
tell them
way.
that since they cannot guarantee anything, that we don't want to go to the field plane with that thing. So they're off for themselves.
That way's home. Good luck.
He says.
Yeah, good luck.
Bye.
I said, hold on. What if I was to
What?
offer you 20,000 guaranteed, 20,000 gold guaranteed? Would that change your mind? So he's
I'm
already.
good.
He's,
I'm gonna change mine.
Is that each?
so that's for
all.
for just two of us making it back. That's 10,000 apiece. You don't think that's a lot of money, don't you?
Yeah, well, but that thing in the way can move into another plane. That's dangerous.
Well, again, that's the reason we need your help.
Yeah, no,
This is what-
we get it. You don't have to keep explaining why you need our help, but we don't want to do it, so move along.
Oh, they offer us 20,000 gold. I say to the party. Do we want that? I'm guessing no. Is that
Oh,
enough?
geez, whole 3,000 gold? No, that's okay.
I said, wait, I'll make it 40,000. That's my.
Ooh.
That's
Don't believe you.
It's not for me. I can promise you that. I give you my word. Alright, so Jin's back.
Yeah, fire alarm.
All right, this
Alright,
is
he's
my,
offering us-
I can promise you 40,000 gold for taking us back. That's as much as I can offer, but I can promise you that. I can even take
He
it.
can promise
I can promise you that.
us.
I've got
He's promised
20,000.
40,000 gold.
I've got 20,000 of my own saved up. If the elder does not agree, I can promise you that he could give you 20,000. I'll put in I'll front the rest of the 20,000. That's 40,000.
I've been real consistent every time you guys have asked a question. So for the last time, if you're gonna go, go. If you're not, then don't.
All right. Why
All
do
right,
he?
area. Do you think 40,000 is enough?
40,000.
Area.
I think he might be in the back.
I got plenty. I got 20,000. I can give you guys 20,000 just to go and fight the dragon.
That sounds like a wonderful deal.
Wait, I thought we lost all our money.
Not Arya. The new guys did. Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Getting
Yeah.
used to voices.
And I took all
All
this.
right, I look at Aura, I look at the dwarf, and then I wait for the dwarves. Bye.
All
Follow
right.
the group.
All right. So you guys are deciding not to. So let's go ahead and move forward. All right. So the next area. So you guys are going to be going here, and then the next area. All right. So let me just show you where you guys are at, so we can just.
So, and I was said to the party, but he did show me on the map where the secret entrance is, like to that. So if we want to go there for whatever reason, we have an idea about the entrance.
All right. All right. So, well, let me put you on the map, and you can just say, "Well, we're going this way, DM." I'm like, "Okay." All right. So
So we're here.
Yeah, you just came out of this big cavern. Like, yeah, this big
The
cavern.
secret tunnel. That red squiggly line.
No, that line.
Yeah, that's
I'm guessing.
Yeah. All right.
That
Or,
line.
yeah.
Or we just continue following this one around.
Well, you already know it's going to be.
'Cause we only have
4 more encounters.
4 encounters. 4 more encounters. That's a lot of XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, whichever way you want to do it.
Because there's that entrance there.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah.
Well, we don't have one way to go, so we have to go this way. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Start moving.
All right. So Ixnay on the back doorway, right?
Yep.
We-
We're just gonna continue following map.
All right. Great.
So we're going up. Yeah.
All right. So that's fine. That's fine. All right. So let me go ahead and put you on the next map. And real fast, here's the tunnel. All right, well, you guys come up to this open area, which is basically right about here. Oops, let me ping it.
Huh?
You guys are right here. It's like a big
Here or the bigger one?
No, right here. Right here.
That one.
Because you have,
Oh,
you have
okay.
to, yeah, you have to go through that big circle there. All right, so here's the area that you guys are in, and then from here, everybody needs to make a spot and a listen check. Spot and listen.
Oops, wrong one.
All right, there you go. There's a map. Make sure I turned off the lights. Oops, didn't turn off the lights. All right, so you are coming from the south. All right, area down at the bottom, dash, whisper, Jen, Lodge. All right, so everybody's in here. All right, so you are in that area that I just pointed to. You're technically out right on. Yeah, there you go. All right, it's long story short. If you made your 25 check, all right, Elijah. And this is a very it actually opens up to a very large cavernous area. You hear the rushing of water and the splashing of water that is basically coming from the north, and you are able to spot something pretty much throughout this whole area. So you spot something over here, like shadows moving in the distance. Now you didn't get a good vision of what it was, but you know that there's a couple of things that are moving around in here. It's kind of like when you turn on the you turn on the lights and you see the roaches moving away. Pretty much the same thing.
DM, can you give me 120 feet vision, please?
I just want some vision.
Because DB cast True Seeing persisted, so I have 120 feet vision with True Seeing.
Wait, you guys can see the map?
Yeah, I can see the map.
Okay, so I'm refreshing.
All right. True vision it is. All right. So
Especially
again,
since Angel isn't here.
It says I can see, but I can't see, so
Dash.
I'm refreshing.
No, that's because your token is not on the map.
oh, wait
Oh,
a minute. I thought I put it in there. Okay, let me try that again, Dash. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, sorry about that, Dash. But anyway, Mister, I made my spot check. You are hearing the trickling of the water, and you did spot a couple of things. Now, the ceiling is about 80 feet in height, so you're in a very large cavernous area. So, whatever you guys want to do, that's fine. You know that there's something in here, but don't know exactly what the hell is in here.
I'm gonna fly up to 50 feet.
All right. Now, go ahead and make a spot check again, but at this time for you, since you're a little bit closer, it's only going to be 20. So if you can make that 20 again. All right.
29.
All right. So you definitely see, since there are stalactites in the ceiling, you notice that there's a humanoid. There's humanoid types that are pretty much behind some of these stalactites. So let me go ahead and put a couple of circles, or actually some stalactites in the ceiling, so you have an idea. Okay, I know that there's something over there. So stalactites, stalactites. All right. Anyway, so while I put those on the map, what do you guys want to do? Put these upside down. There you go. Run here, 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 here. Anyways, a couple of in the ceiling, guys, and again, they are basically hiding behind the rocks. Mister, I made my spot check behind the actual stalactites.
What knowledge?
You didn't really get a good. Well, yeah, you did get a good look at them. As far as what knowledge it is dungeoneering. Let me give you the
Oh,
DC for
nope.
that.
Don't give it to me because I don't have engineering.
All right.
There's no way I can make that check.
I just let them know I
So I
saw
see
shadows.
them. They're hiding from me. And I'm gonna fly right here and prepare to cast Hellfire Blast.
All right. Well, since they're behind the stalactites, let's go ahead and get started. I don't know if you want to tell your friends there, because you're technically the only one that kind of knows what's happening. So,
I
you
just tell
know,
people I saw shadows.
yeah. And then he went up to investigate, and he's not going to make his dungeoneering check. So, what
anyone
should
got
we do?
daylight? Anyone want to cast daylight, maybe? They like shadows, then they probably don't like daylight.
Yeah, cast daylight.
My good.
All right. So you cast daylight on the stalactites. Is that correct? Where are you casting that? Are you yourselves, or where are you casting it? Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
I don't
you.
think
Oh,
anyone's
okay.
casting
Yeah,
daylight.
right now I really can't talk. I'm inside area, so if we're not doing anything, I'm going to go ahead and activate this power, and I'm gonna have area fly back down if you don't mind, please. Get close to the rest of the group, and I'm gonna activate Mind Link with everyone.
Okay, that sounds great. All right. Well, I'm not gonna do anything until you guys, start to moving around or whatever. So a little. So I'm just kind of waiting for you guys to move. But there's something in here. You don't
Okay.
know what.
And no one's getting in the group, so I can cast Mind Link. Oh my okay.
Who's casting it?
Area. Well, I'm
Oh,
inside
sorry.
area, so you got to be near her.
Yep, sorry. I thought it was where the group was. Is where we're trying to go.
And I'll cast that spell. so that way we can just all talk telepathically.
All right. Sounds good.
Now you can tell me where you want now. Who was mentioning something about a daylight spell? Hello?
No, I heard someone say daylight. I don't know if
Yeah.
anyone can cast it.
Was that Dash?
That was my idea, but if someone can cast it, I can cast it myself.
I'll cast it. Just tell me where you want to put it at. Beam it on the map, please.
Up of those, behind those things in the sky. That's what the top of the cabin.
Okay, wherever he beams this, wherever he puts a marker at is where I'll cast daylight at.
Okay, go.
Just somewhere in the ceiling, just draw something. So like here on the ceiling.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll cast it there.
All right. So what's the daylight radius on that? 10 feet
It's
or
in the spell.
60, I believe.
60-foot radius. Yeah.
All right. And again, I'll just put the 60 thing on there. 60 light. 60. All right, there we go. Okay, do I have that fucking lights on? Yeah, they're on. Okay. All right, so what else are you guys up to? Got the daylight spell in the middle of the cavern. Got it. Well, technically, right there. Yeah. All right, and somebody saw something in the. Somebody want to move forward or anything else?
I mean, sure. Right there.
All right, so this is basically what happens since you guys are just kind of, I mean, which is fine, but I have to do my thing. All right, from behind the stalactites, this thing this is why I have to make Hey, just pretend the stalactites are a little bit thicker, guys. Anyway, so this thing kind of swoops down, and again, I did mention that the ceiling was 80 feet, so this guy is going to come screeching downward. He's actually doing a charge, is what I'm trying to say. All right, and now you guys can go ahead and make a dungeoneering check, and it's the dungeoneering check is 25. All right, so let me go ahead and do my uh, technically well, you guys are not really surprised. Let me go ahead and roll for my guy. Initiative. But since you guys were technically readying your action, let's go ahead and go, Mr.
Arya had her. Arya
Yeah.
had her spell
Yeah,
ready. I don't know about everyone else.
Yeah, that's what I said. Arya, you
Okay.
you do what you got to do.
Bam! Blasting for 72.
All right, great. All right, 72. All right. All right, Mr. Dash, you're up. 72 minus 72.
All right. And we don't see any enemies or anything, correct?
Well, yeah.
You see the thing come flying down.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I can't do anything until my initiative starts. But since you guys are kind of moving a little bit slow, I have to kind of wait.
Is this a thing, or is this a monster? I'm trying to find what's
behind the stalactite. Those are stalactites.
Yeah, this is stalactites.
Okay.
Do you see they?
The octopus
Hiding behind them.
monster.
Yeah.
All right. But the 80 feet up the air, so I can't see that far. But then, we got the lights going on, so yeah. I'm just gonna ready an action to hit it with 13 power attack.
All right, knock it out. All right, so
coming to the charge random semantics.
yeah. His armor class is 24. If you needed to hit. And by the way, if you want to, dungeoneering? Did you? Only one person tried to make his dungeoneering, which is Elijah. The dungeoneering check is 25. I don't know if I mentioned that, but it's 25.
Dash made it 35.
Yeah, now that I can actually see them.
All right, Dash. They are in Monsters Manual 3, page. Actually, I'm gonna whisper that to Dash, so you can roleplay that info. Actually, Dash, you're probably just gonna tell the guys to look. Well, no, I'll just whisper Dash.
I have to download that book first, the PDF.
Oh, you don't. All right, guys. It's basically Monsters Manual 3, page 155. 155. 155. All right, we got Dash. What did you end up doing there, Mr. Dash?
I'm just reading a 13 power attack. Actually, 7. I'm reading a 7
Terror.
power attack.
7 power attack.
In case someone comes in range, I'm gonna whack it.
Is it 5 or 10? Ian?
No, it's a 13 CR. All right, is that it, Mr. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Well, Mr.
I'm just ready in action.
Gotcha. All right, Sharko, you're up. You see this thing swooping down on Mr. Van, and see what happens. All right, Sharko.
Where is Sharko?
All right, we'll get back to Sharko. Maybe he went to the bathroom. All right, Darp, you're up.
No,
hold
I'm
my
not.
action.
I'm here.
Oh.
Is that thing gonna get within hitting distance of the floor?
Well, Van is technically on the floor. Is that correct, Van? Or were you
Yeah.
flying?
I'm on the floor.
Yeah,
I'm
Van's
on the floor.
Well, that's one move. That ain't gonna get me anywhere. But that's fine. I'll go there for now. I'll move and hold my action.
Gotcha. All right, Darp, what you want to do there, Mr. Darp?
Hold my action.
All right, now this thing is going to do a standard. Actually, he's going to do the pounce. I'm sorry, he was doing a pounce. All right, here's my pounce. Woo! God damn. Pounce attack. I don't know if any of those hit, but that's a lot of damage. I mean, that's a lot of hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have a 28 AC, so
All right, 27. Oh, I do hit. Do I have that?
the 38
pounce?
hits.
I see 1, 2,
39,
That's fine right there.
3,
4.
4, 5. 5 hits.
I'm just testing something.
Yes, but they put shit with mayonnaise on my bun again.
Yeah, that's
And I
already.
specifically asked for no cookie.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
What the hell are we fighting, Dash?
10-headed terror, large aberration, extraplanar.
All right, the
Um,
+2 is already configured in my pounce attack. So 27 miss, 26 miss, 39 hit.
Yeah, total of 10 bites. There's total of 10 bites.
Gotcha.
Oh. What was the page number again?
Page number is 153.
No.
That's an
well,
imp.
The info is 155.
Monsters Manual 3, 155.
Those muscle guardians.
All
No,
right.
they're the 10 terror, large aberration.
Yeah, it's
I got my house wrong.
10 headed, 13 CR, 155. 155. I'm sorry. Not
Essentially, it's a flying 10-headed hydra.
That's nasty, but I still don't see it on 153.
155.
155.
All right. How are you doing there, Van? Doing all right?
I just need to know how many hits got through so I can calculate.
You took 14 plus 14, so 28, plus another 14, which is 42, plus 10 is 52, plus 9 is 61, so 61 damage, and then you have to make,
9.
I think, 4 ford saves.
Oh, you got 4? I thought he got hit more than with a couple. Okay, let's see.
He got hit with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 5 Ford saves.
Yes. 5
Okay.
Right. DC 24. You gotta get higher than 24.
So we got a little program that tells us to ask people
3, 5. Woohoo! You made it. Barely.
Which character is that doing
What
that
the
again?
Oh, my
Yeah.
toenails.
Man.
Vanguard.
Okay, Van. Yeah.
Do you think they could use it?
If you do fail it, you're unable to heal. So it's very important.
Gotcha.
All right. Okay. Well, here comes my another charge on Sharko. All right. Same thing, Shark. Same attacks. Doing
I had a question before you go on to that.
sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Combat reflexes. Them charging into that. Do I get an attack back on them or no?
And they have pounds, and it actually tells you if I don't think they improved. Let's see, do I have? They have improved well, not improved initiative.
What do you say you had to get it? Van, you have what again?
Combat reflexes.
No,
Oh, yeah.
because they're not triggering an attack of opportunity.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's true. That's true. So you don't get an attack of opportunity because they're charging at
No, I
you.
just wanted to make sure. Go
Gotcha.
ahead.
Gotcha. That's a good question, though. All right, Sharko, you are the same routine, sir. Let's go ahead and roll for Sharko. Pounce attack. Pow. Oh, well, he's flying, so don't worry about that.
Bumble.
Well, yeah, yeah.
My armor
All
class
right.
is 41.
All right. Well,
I don't see anyone that's over 41, so you're good. You didn't get hit.
all right. Sharko, can you, since you're new, what's going on with your armor class? How can you, let's everybody look at his,
Field plate plus 5, natural armor plus 5, shield plus 5, ring of protection plus 5, dex of 1.
well, that sounds reasonable. All right. So field. All right.
That's why my weapon's
Armor.
only plus 3.
20.
Isn't it a full
That's
plate
only
8?
31.
Yeah.
It's just 31.
Isn't full plate 8 plus 8 normally?
Yeah, full plate is plus 8.
So
But
armor
And then
is
5 more.
5.
And then 5 more. So 13
Armor's
for my armor
5.
alone.
5. Natural is 5. Ring of protection is 5. That's 20. And then your dex is plus 1.
And don't you have like spell bonuses on top
13
of
from
it?
my armor, 7 from my shield. That's 20 armor class right there.
yeah, he's right.
Now add 5 from the natural armor, 5 from the deflection. That's 40, and then 1 from my dex.
Don't you have more than that? Because you have those 2 spells on top of you?
I don't have any upping AC spells, and they wouldn't stack on me anyway.
Oh, gotcha.
All right.
It's just has that.
Yeah, well, you got to check, man. You got to check. All right, he looks good.
He
That's
checks
20.
everyone's stuff.
Yeah.
Just make sure you got the right monster manual.
That's
Also, I
Mojo.
would like to hit it back, by the way, because I was held. Remember?
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and take care of a couple
Sure,
of you guys
sure.
first. All right, so let's get the pounces out of the way, because there's just 4 of these guys here. It's not that big deal. Yeah, there's only 4 guys here, guys. All right, so
Response to attacking, immediate action, Hellfire Shield, takes 66 damage.
well, let's just get the pounces out of the way first. All right, this guy, I don't know. Let me see if he has a distance for. Yeah. All right, so he does have a distance for you, Aria. All right, so here's yeah. So here comes the extra. All right, so those 2 that you're looking at, the one between your attack, which I'm gonna take care of. What's your armor class? 40. Yeah.
None of them hit. Right now it's at 54.
All right, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. All right. Well, hey, these are good monsters. All right, so
Yeah.
you did what was that? 66 damage.
Yep. To the first guy who charged me.
No, this. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me just turn them. Let me just change them. Then. All right.
Hey,
So we,
Arya, that 4 screen is a +8.
Well, you should have said so. You said
I'm
plus
sorry.
4. So
Apologize, it's a +8.
all right.
sorry, 58 is my AC.
Well, again, I think somebody who was mentioning that was right about the stacking. So yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
but
this
I don't have a shield, and that's a shield bonus. So
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right. If anybody was rating their action, you can go after Van. So Van, you're up, dude.
I'll just full attack this guy in front of me if he's on the ground.
Well,
Yeah, he would-
they're all technically right in front of your faces. I don't know about our area because she's flying. So other than that,
She's 50 feet in the air, so the two that attacked her are still 50 feet in the air.
all right. So those two are flying as well. All right. So let me just put a little
Okay.
wings on them.
Yeah, I'll just do full attack. So what I gotta try checking here.
Flying. And,
Hey Van, you do realize that you can fly. You have a 60-foot fly.
Yeah, I realize
Okay.
that.
Okay, sweet. Just didn't know if you forgot or not.
No, I've just been walking on the ground because, yeah. So, do I just hit it 4 times to full attack? No, I have more than that. Sorry.
No,
12.
not full attack.
Each, not full attack. It depends on your BAB. What's your BAB?
My BAB is base attack is 12-7-2,
So you have 3 attacks
Then-
per round, and you're using 2 weapons. Is that right?
and then I have a feat that gives me a bonus attack, so I have 4 attacks.
What do you like? What kind of attack? It needs to say what kind of attack.
It's a kick.
But see, it'll tell you in the specifics. Does it hit at your best attack, or
Oh,
as an
sorry,
extra
look it up.
attack, or because right now you're 1 attack at your best number, then another one at -5 of that, and then another one at -5 of that.
Gotcha. So, no, never mind. I didn't take that feat. No, so just my 3 attacks with Fury, I guess. Can I do that during full?
Van, you might want to tell the guys that you're in big fucking trouble. So
I'm in big trouble.
Flurry.
That's
If you want to do flurry, then you're gonna get 2 attacks at your best shot, but you'll get a penalty for doing flurry, and then you get 1 attack at -5 of that, and 1 attack at -5 more.
All depends what level monkey is.
16. Well, technically level 20 because
Okay.
of monk robe puts me 5 levels above, but not for base. So level 16 with base. I have 3 attacks.
Okay. What is your to hit with just 1 hit? If you're just gonna punch a guy once, what is your to hit roll?
My to hit roll is second here. It's a 3d8 plus a d6.
Not your damage, your to hit.
Is 12 plus my what, strength?
Yeah, unless you're using finesse in your fist.
Strength is plus 7, so 12 plus 7.
19. So when you flurry, you're 17, 17, then 12, then 7.
Yeah, so I'll just hit him with 3 times.
Then that's 19, 14, 9.
Okay.
all right. I don't know if you understood what he's saying, but he's just giving you your 2 hits, by the way. So
Yeah, no, I got you. So I just hit I roll the dice to hit, correct?
now, Van, you want to think about what you're doing here. You're low on hit points, and if you stay there, you're gonna get your ass kicked. So think about what you're doing. You can stay there. I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm not saying
I didn't
don't.
see how low my health was.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
should
just.
still be around 200.
Man, I'm
I
just.
only took 56 health.
Van, have you done anything in this turn?
I know, I'm just doing a full draw. So I'm gonna move away from him, but I'm just moving back.
You're only gonna ignore this square. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's fine. They only have a reach of 5.
If they withdraw, he gets to withdraw without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
He went in a straight
It's my
line.
full movement, so sorry, I mean.
Yep. No, you're good. You were fine where you were, man.
Okay,
You were right here, and then you full withdraw, take a free 5-foot step, and then from here you can move your full movement.
All right. Should I fly away with him?
No, he's just gonna move out of the way.
Yep.
All right.
So you guys are good.
All right, good. All right, who was raiding their action? Didn't get to do anything.
Shark, the cleric, me, the cleric. Okay.
All right.
And dash.
I'm full round attacking this thing to see what happens. I'm not particularly hopeful, but hey, we'll see what happens.
I thought you can't fool around with a ready action.
I waited until after it went. I didn't ready for anything.
Ah, okay.
I withheld my action. You're right. If I had readied, I'd have hit him first one time.
All right, 48 on this one. Because I only can reach.
And mine are I don't get a third because I rolled a 1. So I got one. Well, I hit one at armor class 35, and then my round pretty much ended.
I got
You got to roll a balance check.
Now I have to roll a dexterity check. I just get a +2 for
No.
the weapon.
Balance
House
is
rules.
actually a skill. Balance is a skill. It's for when you hit a 1. You got to roll a balance check. See if you fall prone or not.
Since when?
That's a rule, dude.
That's
Yeah.
not. No, it's
That's
not.
a rule in 3.5, dude.
Yeah.
Really?
You roll. Yeah.
I never heard of
Yeah.
that. I thought it was a house rule.
No, it's it's in the variant DMG. Roll a 1. Yeah, if you roll a 1, you trip, and then you have to make a balance check. You can look that up. It's in the book, guys.
What
So,
chapter
alright,
of the
what?
DMG?
While he's falling off, I'll whack this one because I assume 48 hits it.
Well, we got to get the page number. Let me get the page number for that.
Okay, sure.
If somebody can get the page number for me, that'd be fine too. DMG Dungeons Master's Guide. Fumble. There's too many fumbles in the book probably. No. Fumble is page 28. Critical misses, page 28. All right, there you go. It's down in page number 28. It's right there on page 28. I think that's good enough for the explanation. Are we ready for the new initiative, or is that it?
No, first this one needs to get 220 damage.
You already went this round, right?
No, you said ready action. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you already did something this round.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Neither
what was
have
it?
I.
Yeah. What was? Oh, okay. I thought you
220.
was finished. All right. So what was? What are you doing with your? Oh,
I'm
you're
just
just
hitting
doing
it with 7 power attacks.
Oh, okay. So power. Oh, you're doing a power attack?
Yeah, 7 power attack. I really did a 7 power attack hit. If anything come in reach, and he's in reach because.
Oh, is that a percentile? Because
Oh wow, DM. Actually, he is right. You make a DC 10 dexterity check.
Oh, okay. Well, dexterity is good enough too. I think they're both they're pretty much the same.
They're pretty much the same,
Yeah.
unless you have ranks and balance. So
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, by the way, you just rolled a 56 dash. It's not a 1d100.
No. If you go up above broad call thingy, I hit 48 to hit.
Oh
48
yeah.
to hit.
So are we
42
talking
to
about the
confirm.
variant critical misses?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
28.
Fumble your weapon. It doesn't say anything about you
Yes.
falling down.
You miss with your weapon, therefore you fumble.
Yeah, no. The weapon. You don't fumble yourself. You fumble and drop the weapon if you fail this. You don't fall down at all. I knew about dropping your weapon.
Oh, okay. Dexterity. He fumbles. Decides means fumbles. Does it technically say? Oh yeah, you upward weapon.
Fumbles his weapon. Then, when a player rolls a 1 on his attack roll, have him make a dexterity. If he fails, his character fumbles. You need to decide what it means to fumble. But in general, that character should probably lose a turn of activity as he regains his balance, picks up a dropped weapon, clears his head, steadies, or whatever.
That's why if you drop your weapon, you
So,
gotta take a whole
it's up to the DM, and the DM says you fall prone.
Yeah, I mean, it gives you an option there.
It says you take a round to do something to pick it up, so prone.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't technically say steadies, and when it says steadies themselves, it could mean that if you don't steady yourself, you fall prone. So that's one way to look at it. All right, so whichever way you want to do it.
I didn't fall or fumble or whatever, and then I haven't done my damage yet with the armor class 35 hit.
Well,
I don't know if that hit.
Well, the one is
armor class is 24.
Yeah, you hit
damage.
1. Yeah, you hit the 35. That's correct. So. All right.
Okay, is it my
Well,
turn yet?
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage, and this
Well,
is
no,
on the.
sorry. 12.
It's on this one, right?
I forgot to add my bad. It was 12. 12 points
12.
of damage on the one that's on me.
Oh, okay, I got you. 12 points. Got it. All right.
Okay,
I give it-
where's everyone at?
And I give it
1,
220
2,
points.
3, 4.
Is it dead?
220? No, it's not dead.
Yes.
Minus 100, 220. And what? Is that weapon that
Yes.
serpent dagger?
Bang dagger.
I got you. All right. Last person on the ready. Who is that? And you can go.
Be
So
my
you need to
better
change
be
my
me.
initiative to in front of it.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Okay.
go. Yeah. Go ahead and go. That would be me. Whoever that is. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this spell here, allowing everyone to. Did it work? There it goes. You get another action.
Swiftness.
65 feet.
So what's my-
Range.
He's
Alec,
already
you
going
just
20 foot. My bad. So one.
just-
So it'd be just Dash and Sharko.
Nope. I'm 50 feet in the air. Remember?
Yeah. Okay. Then so I'll put it on the ground then for Dash and Sharko. I'll put it right here. So that means shit. Let me make sure I do the math right. How far are you from?
All right. I got your
If I
damage
put it right
there.
here, it should hit everyone. Besides you, Ari. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm good.
Okay. So
That's it. So
it'd be
229
Dash,
damage. Is it
Sharko,
now?
and Brocade would be able to benefit from Snake Swiftness.
So you get one melee or ranged attack. Right now, it's an immediate.
So is it dead now, GM?
At your best attack bonus.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's your highest attack bonus.
No, I already subtracted
Attack.
whatever you. I think you didn't you say 100 and I can't remember if I put in minus 220 or
He rolled
229.
attack again. He got an immediate attack from what Darpish just casted.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yes.
So it gets
he's dead.
additional 229 damage.
I got you.
Additional 200.
All right.
Okay. So
And by the way, how did you get 2 attacks additional?
Snake Swiftness Mass. The subject can immediately make one melee or range attack. Taking this action does not affect the subject's normal place in the initiative order.
Oh yeah, but Sharko did that after Dash went, so Dash is done. Yeah, see what
No,
I'm saying?
dash attack, yes, but on
DB, Dark Fist.
turn, he allowed anyone within a 20-foot radius get a free
Oh, an immediate
instant
action.
attack.
Oh, it is
immediate attack. Yes,
immediate attack. Yeah,
it says that immediately
Gotcha, yeah.
make one melee or range attack.
all
I
right.
missed.
We're a new round. Area, you're up.
So side question important. Since it's us that ready our action, are we right before the monster, right after? I keep forgetting.
We're just following the turn order. So whatever your initiative was, now we're following the turn order.
Don't change initiative order.
I
really?
should. I should be below the monster at 8.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Are we not doing this in this campaign?
Well, I physically changed my initiative. I didn't. That's what I did last round.
You are supposed
Yeah, that's
to
why I'm
change.
asking the GM.
Yeah, you are supposed. I'm not going to get involved with. It's already confusing enough as it is. So if you want to change your initiative, you can go ahead and do that. I'm not. It's not going to be a big deal
But
for me.
I don't want to. But I think we have to because it's in the
You
rules.
you do have to,
Yeah.
but I'm not. I want to move the game as fast as possible. So
Okay.
move-
Reset
Hey,
the turn order, DM.
Yeah,
Reorganize the turn order.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sharko, did you attack again, man?
Yeah, I
Oh,
missed.
never mind. I did. Oh, you missed. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna help you out next round.
you are supposed to.
Okay,
but I don't. Technically.
Darkfish, is that dimensional jaunt? Can you put up that description again, please?
Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta get to it.
I'm just wondering if it provokes an attack of opportunity.
Swift actions don't provoke.
It's a movement.
It's a swift action. therefore it doesn't provoke.
Not to
Oh,
cast it, is it?
that's the cast
Oh,
time.
that's
For the
the guy. You're
duration
right.
of this, the ability to teleport yourself up to
That's
30 feet per round as a move action.
well, you are
Is the reason-
technically you're not doing the teleporting. The other guy's doing the teleporting, so you wouldn't get attack of opportunity. No, if he was,
The
yeah,
monster would is the question. That's what they're asking.
no, the monster will not get an attack of opportunity because this is a swift action, and
To
just
cast,
yeah,
not to
I
use it.
know, it's a swift action, but he takes the benefit of him teleporting out of there. So he's not Dash or whoever. Aria's not casting anything. He's just getting the benefits from
Benefit
your
from the
spell.
spell.
Yeah,
casted it on me, so I have the ability to teleport as a move action.
yeah. So teleport.
Arya.
So teleport.
Eh.
So yeah,
Yeah, it's the benefit the spell. So yeah, you don't get the attack of opportunities. It's benefit the
yeah.
spell.
You're basically he's
I'll,
just
I'll,
casting teleport on you.
teleport,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
teleport 30 feet there as a move action, and then I'm going to cast Hellfire Blast Chain. So I'm going to target this one first.
And by the way, Darp, how is he
Boom.
casting the? Oh, it's a swift action. So how is he teleporting you out of there right now? How is he doing that? It's not
No,
in.
he persisted it, so the duration is 24 hours. So I can use that ability for 24 hours.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think you can do that, but let's just go with that.
Artificer is essentially me. He turned into a disease and became me,
Yeah,
but
but
still has his mind.
yeah, yeah. Let's just keep going. It's already 8 o'clock, so we got to keep moving.
So I deal 50 damage to this guy, and here's my chain to this guy to hit, and he takes 25.
What about Darp? Doesn't he have to stay because he's doing it
No,
on you?
he's in me. He's inside me, essentially.
Oh,
He has no body anymore. He's a cancer cell inside Arya's body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, what's that for
I
you?
lose one con doing it, but it's worth it.
Oh, okay. All right. So give me the damage on this guy. What was this on this one?
This top guy took 50, and the bottom guy took 25.
50, 25. All right, got it. All right. Darp, I guess he already did his thing.
No, my turn again. I'm gonna go ahead and cast haste.
Oh yeah, he. Yeah,
Sorry, Aria. I'm not gonna benefit from this, but everyone else will.
That's fine. I don't need haste.
So I'll do it the same spot right here, getting Sharko, Dash, and Brocade.
Well, you are 50 feet above, and it's per
Range.
Yeah,
Is 65 feet.
50.
Range is 65 feet.
And he's like.
So that's 50 feet down and 15 feet across. And the radius is what?
Which can be more than 30 feet apart. So I can get him here. Right? Yep. And then from 30 feet from Dash would start the haste. So he's 30 feet from Dash, and he's 30 feet from Dash.
All right, so that's a 20-foot radius. All right, you can move her wherever you want. All right, that's it for you. All right, so this guy is.
Everyone in that circle gets haste.
Oh, what's the intelligence of these guys? Oh, they're not too smart. All right,
Yeah,
well
like,
they're not. Yeah, they're not too smart. All right, so pounce and pounce and pounce. All right, so there's two.
I whack him as he enters my trigger range.
Immediate action, Hellfire Shield on the first pounce guy.
All right, so let me do my full round pounce. Pow, pow, and third one is dash. All right, so how are we doing here? All right, so give me the immediate. Did you already roll for immediate action? Okay, what was 52?
Yes,
Was that
52 on the top guy.
52? Got it. All right, and then how are you doing? Oh, critical. All right, so let me confirm the critical 42. All right, so what am I at?
That is fourth fight.
Yeah, we gotta say who you're doing that against, because we need to.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
the
it's
two,
me,
yeah, the yeah
Arya.
the two top ones are for Arya, and the third one is for you, Dash. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
do
know,
the.
but we need to confirm.
All right, so here's a confirm for Arya. All right, so Arya, the.
Fourth fight, it does not confirm.
All right, all
I
right, so
take 13 minus, split that into 4. It'd be 12. 12. It'd be 3 points of damage. I
all right,
take. I
All right.
take. What is that? 6.
I don't
I
know.
take no. I take
Yeah,
Steve, you
7
have
points
to
of
crit confirm on me.
all right, so what's your
damage. Minus 2. So
all right, so
5.
your armor class is it 18 Dash? I don't know.
45.
Oh, 40. All right, so
You have 2
40.
possible crits,
Oh,
so
okay. So
try
let
to,
me do a crit again. Confirm.
or just
Pow.
roll 2d20s because you need 20 again to
Ah,
hit.
this
So,
is easier. I already have the macros done. All right. So
I,
which one was the
so I
crit?
get 21 damage.
Look at ninth attack. 41. It does not crit.
Ninth.
I take 21 damage and I whack it as I get into my crit range.
Wait a minute.
Oh wow, you critted twice. Come on.
Not
Oh
that crit
yeah.
doesn't mean me,
No,
but
no.
yeah.
Crit
Seven.
twice. Critted
The set.
twice.
Yeah, 7 and 9
The
are the
8.
crits. 7 and 9
Yeah,
are the
7 and
crits.
but
All right.
you don't confirm them, so
7
So I need
and
to do it.
9. All right. So 41. 41. All right. So Dash, you do how much?
Yeah, I'm also doing some more damage because of the crit thing. God damn it.
Well, how are you?
Is this one is this one evil?
You have
Logic?
yeah, you have the
reach.
breach. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, is this one Kotick?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
These
Kotick.
monsters, are they chaotic?
Oh,
Are
they
your
chaotic.
monsters Kotick?
They are neutral. They're neutral.
Oh, it's not Kotick. Gotcha. Alright, then not gonna get. Alright, so extra damage. So that would probably be yeah, that's be 31 plus 7, that's
All right,
40.
we'll get to him later. Well,
Yeah,
he's got to roll
I
again.
got it now. Got it now.
All right.
I just entered it into the thingy. That's the so 49 plus 73 plus 52. So that's 278 total.
All right, so he's dead. All right, you're up, Adash.
Oh, then in that case, he didn't give me any damage. Hey,
Well,
Actually, he did.
he did
He still
give you
hit you.
damage. He still hit you, dude.
and no, remember when we read up on it, it says that any action that would occur at
No,
opportunity
you're
that don't
taking
have before.
damage. Keep moving forward. You're taking damage. I don't know what you're talking about. You're taking damage. You can do
Actually,
something.
no, DM, he is correct.
Yeah, I'm correct.
Since attack of opportunity is before the initial action, he dies before he can
No.
finish his
Yep,
charge.
we read about it. Remember, we read about it when the part about when you get up for the guy was gonna get up from the ground and
Oh
tell you.
fuck. No. Well, all right. You got two people saying okay. Huh. Must. Well. All right. Well. Yeah. I guess you don't take any damage. All right. Well. You are up then. So. Huh. What
All
page
right.
is that in? I know you guys are right, but I don't remember that.
I'll find it after I do my turn.
Yeah.
I take a 5-foot step, a 7 power tag, and wagging this guy.
This guy's flying 50 feet up in the
Oh.
sky.
In that case, I just fly up there and whack him with a single hit. Then.
All right. Could have sworn.
Hey, whoever's doing the Sherpain, that supersedes my shield other. So my spell would have just fizzled, which I wouldn't know until I cast it. So, oh well.
All right. Well, what's the damage on this guy?
270.
Sorry, you took half from that hit, not a quarter.
I did take half.
Okay.
So 270 damage, and
I
I'm done.
just looked it up to make sure. So.
All right, Van, you're up.
I
He
don't
took
know. Is it dead?
1/4.
270. Oh yeah, he's dead. I was looking at his thing. Yeah, he's definitely dead. All right, so Van, you're up. All right, we'll get to Van later, I guess. All right, Sharko, you're up.
How far is Van from me?
They're
Sorry, guys. I
flying
was just saying I'm going to heal myself for 41 points. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Oh no, go ahead and go, Van. I thought maybe you got in the bathroom or something.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing my diamond, not my diamond body, but one of my monk things allows me to heal myself for two times my level.
All right, well, do what you got to do. Sharko, you are up.
Haste adds 10 feet to your move speed.
Yes, it does. So
5,
don't forget
10,
that.
20, 25. Oh, I know. That's how I get to do this in one turn. I'm able to Van, and I tap him with a full heal.
All right, great. All right,
There
we
you go.
got.
You're down D4 hit points. Plus that, you have max.
All right, Area, you're up.
Arise and walk, my monk.
Just this guy left? Okay.
Oh,
I will.
Who left?
So Van, you're down 1 total hit
Oh,
point.
somebody
and
did
that's it.
leave.
I should be full heal.
We got 5 people in the game.
I healed
Who
myself
left?
42 points.
You did it before I got to you, so.
Yeah, somebody.
I didn't. I
Nathan
healed
did.
everything left but 1.
Oh,
Nathan left.
Okay. Hey, I want all you guys to just keep in mind that we're all mentally linked. So if you're in trouble, you can always just mentally tell the other person. So
No,
technically, you could.
You didn't cover this part. It said willing creature, and I'm not willing to have anyone in my brain.
Okay.
I am.
Arya's gonna teleport 30 feet over here.
In that case, to make a save.
I'm not willing either, but I have something else.
And then she's gonna do a full Hellfire Blast. Bam, for nothing, because she got a nat 1.
All right. All right. So what's the damage?
I got a nat 1, did not hit.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Darp.
Okay, then. For the ones that did not want to be mind linked, they need to make a saving throw. So that's not high. Of a 23.
So
Will save.
You're choosing to force that.
Yeah.
Question while you're doing those saves. Dimension Door, it's part of the Conjuration teleportation. Will that work in these under mountains?
Oh no, teleportation again does not work in the Undermount.
Okay, so the Dimension Door spell won't work. Gotcha.
Any type of teleportation, that is correct. Yes. Oh shit! Did somebody teleport? Fuck! I forgot.
Yeah.
Fuck! I forgot.
Yeah.
Shit. That's fine. That's fine. He could have done that damage to him anyway. Oh fuck!
Yeah, I would actually have done more if I weren't able to move.
No, Mr. Van would have gotten his ass kicked. Is what I was trying to.
No, he withdrawed. Arya was the one that was teleporting.
Arya. Oh yeah. He's fine. He would have.
I would have killed you a whole lot sooner.
Yeah, he would have probably missed his to hits anyway. All right, well, I gotta remember that. I keep forgetting. All right, so Darp, what did you end up doing?
I'm holding my action. So then the round.
All right, so Shriek.
Then move next to me, Darp.
I'm inside you again.
All right, so let me move this guy. He looks down at Dash.
You're such a painful disease.
All right, so he pounces Dash, and I think Dash is armor.
There's one. I see one crit.
I need to nat 20s with me.
Seventh attack, nat 20.
7 attack. All right.
Let's see if it dies before it gets to me.
All right. So let me do
That's
the.
true. Attack of opportunity.
All right.
Ah,
7.
crit again.
7.
Holy
It's a
cow,
7.
man! You're really rolling those crits.
Yeah, well, it's 15 plus.
But it's not
yeah.
the 7th attack. That's the problem.
What are you talking about?
I
You
crit-
critted on the
7.
7th attack.
And then if you could look down at the bottom, the 7th is armor class 25, which does not confirm. So.
Yes, but it still hits.
No, his
For
armor class is
15 damage.
40. Yeah, well, it's not good enough to kill him.
20.
What-
It doesn't matter if it crits. 20 is a auto hit.
Right. But
Then you have a chance to crit at 20.
Right.
Unless it requires above a 20 to hit the guy.
No, not true. If you, I've just read the actions in hypertext SRD D20.
GM does 260 kill it because then it doesn't really matter.
Didn't you already do your attack of opportunity this round?
No, remember I just had my turn to move up there and whack it a single time.
All right, so yeah, it's dead. Attack. All right, so. All right, well, this was a little bit challenging. I thought it was challenging. All right, so these
I
guys
did
all.
too.
Yeah, well.
That was a lot of dice being rolled, so yeah.
All right, so these guys are. Well, you already have the book open. You don't need me to tell you. All right.
What it says for the nat 20? A natural 20 is always a hit. A natural 20 is also a threat, a possible critical threat.
Yeah, you never gave me the. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure you're right. I just need to. I can't remember what page number it was. Hey, well, you know what? I'll look it up later. It doesn't matter. All right, so
That's the thing about the attack opportunity.
resolve attack opportunity before you. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, I gotta remember that. All right. So we got one more. Wait a minute. We've already had 2 encounters. I think we have 3 more encounters, right, guys?
That's what we noticed on the way to the dragon, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
does the spider count since it was off the road?
Yeah, wasn't that the spider is an encounter, and what was
Yeah,
before
but
that?
does it count since it wasn't on the road?
Okay,
Yeah,
DM here. I'll give you this copy and
No, you already put it in there. Yeah,
attack of opportunity.
you
It
already said
says an
resolve.
attack of opportunity interrupts
I
the
linked it.
flow
Yeah,
of
you-
actions in the round.
Yeah, you already put it on the chat. Resolve the action power before.
I linked an advanced one where they actually answer a question about it.
Yeah. Anyway, the spider was an encounter, and then this is an encounter. This is 2. Don't we have
We already got the XP from the spiders.
Right. Well, there's 5 encounters for tonight. We've already had 2. There's 3 more. Is that correct?
And these are CR13s.
All right. Well, let me get the. There's only 2 more encounters, guys. There's, we can't be fucking around here all night. All right. So more than likely you'll probably meet the dragon next week. All right. So let me go ahead and let's go to the overhead map. I don't want to keep you guys as a DM, you usually can feel like the players are just getting a little like, damn, dude. Let's just get on with it. All right, yeah, let's get on with it. All right, so here's the next. This is the next encounter.
There's the XP.
Here's the next encounter right here, guys. All right. All right. So you guys know where you're at. The encounter that you had was right there. Actually, let me just draw it so you're like, what the hell happened? Yeah.
We had that encounter. Yep.
And then you have another one here. All right. Long story short, let's get to the next map. And let's move forward. All right. So you guys can calculate your XP if you leveled up. Well, then fix your guy. You might want to fix your guy like now. So. All right.
Okay, Van Gorik. I noticed that you need a little bit of help.
Didn't you
No,
already go?
I'm at 1. Yeah, I'm at -1 health.
No, you really need some help.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know
took-
if I did my character sheet right or not. I was trying to have someone look at that earlier.
Well, as long as you pay me back, I can let you borrow some magical items.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
fellas.
yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw that blurb I typed, but the nurses want to go over stuff with me. I gotta go. I don't have a choice in the matter. When they say go, I gotta go.
Okay, understandable.
Sorry,
Yeah, that's
guys.
cool. No problem.
What did they want to do with him?
Well, he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
I
tell
think
you.
mean,
you said
I gotta go. So you guys are gonna have to figure that part out.
Yeah, did they want to stuff him? What did the nurse want with him?
he's a nurse. He's a nurse. You gotta go.
Oh, he's
on
the
call.
nurse. Yeah, I thought the nurse wanted
No,
to stuff him. Like, what the hell does
no,
that mean?
I'm not a nurse. They want to go over things with me.
Oh, okay,
I'm,
cool.
I'm in a skilled nursing facility right now after a hospital stay.
Okay. Then, well, I hope you get better, man.
Trying
Cool.
to.
Yeah, no problem, dude. We got plenty of people. We're fine.
Yeah, I
So-
still haven't even summoned my astral construct yet.
Yeah. Oh, I could bring Whisper back. Okay, no, I won't. Okay then. So Van Gorik, I'm gonna let you borrow Whisper's necklace of natural weapons. It's a non-slottable item, and do you have a claw attack?
No, I do not.
Okay then. Well, you'll get +1 to your unarmed attack, and it has a metaline on it. So that means if you're fighting something that has a damage reduction that's metal, it overcome it.
Okay.
I
Alright,
have a ghost
Elijah, are you
shroud.
using a... No. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Elijah, are you using a
ghost-
shield?
No.
And the
Well,
monks
I'm
can't
using,
use
I'm
shields.
using bracers.
Do you have
Braces of
into ring
armor.
slot?
So do I have ring slots?
Yes.
Yeah, I have one ring right now. I have Ring of Blinking.
Alright, are you giving him ring? Otherwise, I could give him my ring of force shield. Then you get +2.
Okay, that's cool.
Right,
And
so
I'll
Elijah,
give you.
you get the ring of force shield, so you got a +2 shield AC.
And I'll let you borrow my ghost shroud, which gives you a +1. No, let me just go ahead and put it in the chat, man.
Yeah, this is the thing you got
Sorry.
from me.
Okay. Yeah, sorry
Um,
for the-
I'll put it in the chat. Sorry.
No, that's no problem.
Are people gearing up for the combat or?
Well,
Well, we noticed that he's. I'm sorry.
no. I was gonna say what you were saying. So go ahead.
We're gearing up the new guy.
Ah,
We're gearing up the new guy. Yep.
Do you have a monk belt?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'll
Do
let
You have a
I
monk
have- I
tattoo?
I have a monk belt. I have belt of giant strength. I have gloves of dexterity 6, boots of speed, cloak of resistance 5.
Wait, did you just say you had 2 belts?
No, I have one belt.
oh, it's a double purpose belt.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't think we were allowed to do that.
You can't have two belts.
Uh,
No.
There is rules for it in the magic items.
Yeah, but I don't think GM is allowing us to buy double purpose with starting money. You're wrong.
Well, he
Yeah.
can buy whatever he wants, but you can't stack belts, guys. I mean, that's
No,
No,
but
I'm
you can
sorry,
stack enchantments normally. But we just didn't know if you allowed it to buy it because that will
No, I just
technically
have the
not be a
monk
book
belt.
item, but it's too.
I just have a
yeah,
monk
that's
belt.
correct.
Hey, actually, hey, do me a favor. Put that monk belt up and take Whisper's monk belt.
Okay.
Because my monk belt is a non-slottable belt. I paid the extra money to make it non-slottable.
I don't think Nathan's
I
coming
didn't think-
back, right?
I
Are
am
we
here.
allowed? Okay,
Oh, you
so
are
we are
here?
allowed to do that,
Yes.
GM?
I did disappear again.
Is in the Magic Compendium. So
Yeah, but I know we can do it in game. I didn't know if we can do it with starting money.
Well,
Why couldn't
look,
you?
he's having problems, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I just want to. I just want the same rule for everybody.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal.
No, it's legal with the rules, but sometimes you're a little with book items and so on.
I was-
Because
I-
technically,
I
it's not
would-
a book item, but it's using book items.
Yeah,
right
I
now
would,
you are an angel at this particular point in time. I don't think a
Yeah,
non-slottable monk belt should be a big problem.
No, I don't judge my decisions whether if it's balanced or good or stuff. I just want the same rules for everybody. Just want to be
Yeah,
sure.
you-
that the
Okay.
same rules for everybody.
well, I don't want him to die. He just started
It's in the
game.
rules, so we
I kn-
should be allowed to do it. But sometimes you're a little with the books thing.
Well,
Because
I don't-
technically, you say we have to buy book items, so technically it's not a book item, but it is both
look,
from the books. That's
he's
fine.
he's 1,000% right. So you can't have that item. I was
No,
trying to.
that's fine.
Yeah, you can't have that item.
No, I'm giving it to him.
Okay, well, just as long
Whisper is.
as just as long as he doesn't.
Well, not
Uh,
Whisper, but
yeah,
I'm giving it to
Dingo's
him.
right.
Ah,
He's making a
just
point. But I just kind
so
of
we, so we,
I
we agree
apologize.
we're not allowed to do purposes
yes,
items
Dash.
starting with.
Yeah, Dingo, you're 1,000% right. But I kind of feel a little bit bad for him, so I was gonna let it slide. But
Oh no,
if you're just like,
No,
well, we
no,
got to
don't
play
but,
by
feel
the
bad. I
rules.
but
can
why
get
don't we
rid
let
of
it make
the.
it? Because it is in the rules. It's
Okay,
you that's
here's the thing.
allowing it.
It's not his initial item. I'm giving it to him right now.
Yeah,
So
it's not
something that I done
as.
in the game.
So we're good, Dad. Dingo,
Okay.
we're he's not getting an item
Okay.
from with
Yeah,
enhancements.
but I
Yeah,
just want to be sure the rules. It doesn't matter in
yeah.
the beginning. I just want to
By
be
by by
kind.
the rules, you can't have an item with
No,
enhancements.
you can buy the rules. It's your rules about the book item that's the issue here.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it
you can
is in the rules that you can't make it
you can do it.
non-slidable. It's in the Magic Compendium.
Yeah, you
You
can
can
do it
make
legally.
an item non-slidable by paying extra.
oh, okay.
The
Well
only
then,
reason the only reason we're talking about this is because you say that you wanted to buy book items. So technically, it's not a book item. Like have like Glove of Storage is in the book. Love to Storage is in the book, but technically there's no item that gives Love to Storage and Dex. But
well
there's rules for
here,
how you can buy it.
well here's why I want that rule to stand is because I want you to role play with the with the smithy to create or the magic item creator to make that item. That's the only reason I make that. I want it to be
Yeah,
a
it's fine.
quest.
I
Yeah,
just wanted to clarify it.
yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
Let's move on.
I just wanted
Okay,
it to be a quest item. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Van,
good.
you're good. Van, you're
yeah.
good. So the necklace is a non-slottable, and the monk belt is non-slottable.
All right, are we ready to rock and roll? Did you guys get the XP and all that good stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So
Well,
how
let
are you
me.
holding up, new guy? Are you feeling more awesome now, or
Yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I just there's just also other stuff that didn't add my feats on those attacks either. So it's just getting used to the characters all.
All right, great. All right. Well, let me put. Are you guys ready for the next map?
yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me drop you guys in. A little
I keep it low.
instruction. All right. Well, yeah, I figured those guys were a little tough, but I was like, well, I don't think you should have any problem. I don't know. With the armor class of 54, it's fucking crazy. All right. So, which is technically correct. All right. So, pop, and new map. All right. So again, you already know where you are at. Everybody needs to. Everybody needs to make that knowledge, or I'm sorry, the listen check, please.
+3 from me
All right.
because I'm back in the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, what's going on?
Did you get sick or something, or you had to take a?
About time.
There was a fire alarm that went off, and then we had a storm outside, so they didn't let us. So we had to shelter in the nearest building. They didn't let us back in for forever.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, I'm not. I mean, you're kind of vocal, and I was like, well, maybe he's not liking the game or something. So I was like,
No,
I don't know. I think
Game's
Nathan's been there
fine.
for too long to dislike the game.
well, he's usually very talkative, but oh well. All right, well, let's technically does he get XP for the fight, guys? I I don't make
Yes,
that call. Okay. All right,
I
well,
would
there
say
you go.
anyone that's in the session should get HP. I don't really care if they're in the battle or not. If they spend real life time being here, I think they should get HP.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
fine. I think so.
Yeah, I don't get involved with that choice. All right, so we got the new area, and I want to show Nathan where he's at because he might have missed all this. All right, Nathan, this is what happened. The guys are they had an encounter right here. That's the one they just left at, and this is where they're at now. That's this Y section that goes to the south. But again, they have to make it to the river, which is one more encounter. No, yeah, two more encounters. That'll be it. All right, so let's go back to the map. Oh, oh, this is the wrong map. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, this is it right here. All right, so Well, this one, yeah, it looks the same, right? All right. So, long story short, you guys need to make a listen check, and the check is 25. And
I
listen,
failed.
I
yeah.
failed.
All right.
I
All right.
failed.
All right. So, you are do technically see some light a little bit up ahead. So let me put a token in there for the light. Totem, I mean. All right. So who wants to move forward?
I think I made it. 35 was.
Arya will, especially since I have true seeing. Woohoo! Go true seeing.
Well, this is technically a totem that's on the in the area. So apparently there's some sort of witch doctor type of people that's in the it's in the this particular
I
cabin.
detect magic on a totem.
It's definitely magical. Yes. But
Relentless dispelling. I'll dispel it.
all right. Just go ahead and make that dispel. It's the DC. It's going to be 15 plus spell level, which is it's really not that high. It's only 18. So 20. All right. So anyway, you I don't know if you can see that little. This is what it. Oops. What the hell am I doing? All right. This is what it looks like. It's Control Shift.
What was the DC?
Oh, it's 18. Anyway, the fire's coming from here, from the middle of that
Oh,
little
I can
area.
take 10.
Oops.
I got 22.
All right. There you go. All right. So
Taking 10.
yeah. So the light does go off, and let me just turn that off. Turn the light off.
Cast detect magic again. Is there anything else magical on it?
No, that's basically it.
Okay.
There was some sort of a light source and something else that was on it, but you didn't do a spellcraft check, which is fine. It's not that big a deal. And then you see another one up ahead as well. And then from the area that you are at, you kind of see what looks to be some sort of a shack. The roof in this area is only about 60 feet. Actually, let me put the thing here. Yeah, I'm not gonna put the light source is 40, 20. Anyway, so in that area, you do see some creatures there. Let me go ahead and just put them in the room. All right, so I think you should be able to see the light source. Let me just double check that. Well, your vision is hard enough. Anyway, so this is what you see. There are these creatures that look like they are they're hunched over, and they technically don't. Well, you're flying, so you're not making that much noise. So here is what you are seeing. All right, so there's this guy, and this guy, and then this guy. Two of these guys.
They're rat folk.
All right, this guy. I mean, they're basically look like they're just eating and walking around. But other than that, what else do you guys want to do? Oops, this guy should.
Since we're telepathically bonded, I'm just gonna say, I found some rat people. One's a big one.
Correct.
Oh,
Is it the cancer
I asked
civilization
our
or is
rat
it the
people
suck?
over.
It's the Darfish's mind link.
So it's not the cancer ability thingy?
No.
I didn't. Good, then I don't. I nod.
I just tell
well,
them
and
to get
since
after
we
it.
have a. Oh, sorry about that. We have a new carriage in the group, so let me go ahead and
Well, who's the new
add use
character?
the mind link.
Do we have a new guy? I mean, you
No, he
play.
just started playing now, right? Jen just
Yeah,
showed up, right?
the
Oh,
one who
yes.
was making his sheet.
oh, I thought Van was the new guy.
He
No,
is.
no, but
Yes. No. Jin just joined the session.
Oh, I thought he meant like a new
Yeah, I just
like a
rejoined.
like a, yeah, you just started playing today.
No, not a new guy, but a just joined the session.
Gotcha.
So
And
Jen, I went ahead and included you with the mind link with everyone else. So we're
Okay,
all
thank you. That's handy.
all right. Okay. So anyway, long story short, they don't hear you guys, but the sorcerer does notice that the light source from the north just went out. So you technically he knows something is going on over there. So his vision is not 120, so he doesn't really know what the fuck's going on over there. Anyway, that's the reason why he hasn't reacted. But again, this can be a role-playing encounter, or it can be a let's fight encounter. All right, guys. Let me grab another cold one, and you guys can determine whether you want to, um, be nice or not nice. So
Do you
So,
guys
murder
want to kill?
hopers or otherwise?
Let's ask the new guy. New guy, do you want to be murder hobos or be nice guys?
My question is, are they evil race? Like, I don't know nothing about rat people, so.
Pretty much
Neutral.
everything in here is evil.
I thought
Oh.
including
rat
some of
folk
your
were neutral.
including some of your party members.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I don't care about the party members. Like, I'm true neutral, so. I mean, or lawful neutral. So I'd rather not just viciously kill somebody. But if we're attacked, I'll kill them.
Oh, jeez. I think that rat folk are neutral, but
I think they're just living their lives.
Yeah.
they're
If they don't
not.
notice us, we can just fly right by them.
We could go and say hello to them.
Yeah, I'll follow your guys' lead.
Wait, are you actually proposing we talk?
Yeah.
Awesome. Do you want to take the lead on that, or do we want to try and stealth by them?
I say we talk to them. Just say hello.
Okay. Are you good at that, or should I step out front?
You go ahead. I think you have better diplomacy than me anyway.
I have a plus 20 diplomacy.
Why so low?
Shut
That's
up,
insane.
Bard.
That's the same
That's what I
person.
have a plus 20
all right,
diplomacy.
you guys want to kill or be
That is-
killed?
We want to talk.
I want to talk to them.
Apparently, we want to talk.
Plus 20 is
We are all
too
very
low.
surprised.
I'm surprised. All
All
right.
happy.
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'd like to do a little role playing, but if you guys don't want to do anything, that's fine too. Anyway, so who's gonna move in there and say howdy, or be the diplomat?
Where am I headed?
Well, the
Near to the south,
yeah, let me
west, southwest access.
Ah,
That way. That way.
thank you.
That way. That way.
Why am I not
That way.
moving?
That way.
Okay, that's why I'm
that
not
way.
moving. I was moving
way.
the screen.
All right, so they definitely,
Way.
as soon as you walk up, they do the Planet of the
Oh, there we
Apes. You know how they're hunched over at the, picking shit from the ground. As soon as they see that you're coming in, this guy gets up, and these guys get out from the campfire, which I need to put on the map, and then this guy starts moving towards you, and he starts talking in Undercommon. So hopefully you can speak Undercommon.
Give me a second. I cast comprehend language. Let me make sure I've got comprehend languages. Spells. No, I don't, but I have tongues, so I'm good.
Well, the thing is, you can tongues. You can just speak a different language, but if you don't understand Chinese, doesn't mean that you can speak. Well, you can speak Chinese.
If you can speak Chinese, you can understand Chinese. DM. That's the whole point of the tongues
Yeah.
spell.
You can't.
Yeah,
read.
I would assume so, but
You can't read, but you can speak it.
Yeah, you
And you can
Oh,
understand
it's,
it being spoken.
yeah, okay. I knew there was a weird thing to it. You can't read, but you can speak it. Ability to speak, the understand language, intelligent creatures ratio. All right. Well, he is basically talking in the Undercommon, And the captain, he looks like he's wearing some serious armor, and he says,
Uh, who go there? Friend or foe?
is, "That's great role playing, isn't
Is
it?"
is it only two options?
Well, we don't know you. You could be you could be an enemy for our tribe. We have had a lot of
But
troubles.
I mean, we've never met before, so I'm
Or
One
Gotta-
symbol spell plus my domain spell. Jeez.
Right, 5.
All right, well,
So,
yeah, you guys know I got to shoot a computer, so.
hey DM,
Yeah, we know.
I'm here.
All right, well, you guys were talking about. I don't want to interrupt what you guys were doing. So.
Well,
Always interrupt, DM.
No, I was basically just gonna role play with Jen. All right, so Jen, he basically just goes and says,
Look, I don't know whether you're a friend or foe. We have merchandise. We are a band of mercenaries working for our master. We also work with the merchant trade, so we don't know if you boys are working in an alliance with the Ratlings or without. So what brings you here, and state your business.
I know.
we're not working. Are we working with? Hey guys, are we working with any alliance, any group right now, or are we acting on our own things?
Always
We're
on
actually-
our own.
Just killing
All
a
on our
dragon,
own?
right?
We're hunting dragons, dude. We're on our own. There's no group
Okay.
that hunts dragons besides us.
Let me rephrase that statement then. I should ask if we're doing this. Are we affiliated with any group outside of this?
Nope.
Okay.
That I know of. Arya doesn't know any group that she's affiliated with.
So yeah, it looks like we're just on our own, and we're kind of just passing through.
All right. Well,
Our
we're
running into you was pure happenstance.
we're working with a specific group, the Arcane Brotherhood. But if you have no animosity,
well, that's not the word.
animosity,
Animosity?
yeah, animosity towards our particular group, then we don't have any problems with you. So you boys, what are you exactly looking for?
Dragon.
We're
Dragon.
looking for a dragon.
Oh, you seek the deep dragon, huh? Well, if I were you boys, I would consider just going back to where you came. That particular dragon is
Yeah.
not to be messed around with.
We get that a lot, but we have new people. We can manage a few deaths.
Well, just to let you know, we're basically taking care of the docking area. If you're going to be trying to head off towards the river, you're going to be wanting some help. Since you have not sought any animosity towards us, then we could probably make some sort of a deal. What do you say?
That could probably work. I say like half yelling from behind.
Hey,
So-
it sounds like they want to. They're willing to work with us because we're not affiliated with any of their enemies. Because they have no contact with us previously.
Says, well, here's the deal. We control pretty much the river areas throughout here at the Underdark. This is what our organization does. We work hand with the Arcane Brotherhood. Now, the Arcane Brotherhood pretty much owns the majority of the area, the Gully village as well as some of the other villages here to the center of the areas. If you're willing to do us a favor, I can give you documents to help you move forward on towards the river inside the Deep Dragon's Den. What do you say?
So, if you guys didn't understand that, he's willing to help you out. They run a ferry throughout the river area. His organization runs a ferry through the river area, and he's willing to give you a document so the ferry can take you to to this area here. If you don't work with them, then they're not gonna give you. You're gonna have to. Well, you're probably gonna have to fly through the area, which is or they can ferry you in But that's your call. All right, let's go back to the dude. Said I
I
could.
kind of think
You go ahead.
I
All right.
think going on of our normal situation, we'll probably just be passing through with.
The problem is that some of the ropers that you're going to meet throughout the tunnel system are probably going to not take too kindly to you moving through their territory. That's probably going to be the problem. So, what do you boys say? Do us you scratch our back, and we'll scratch yours. We have some sort of basically understanding with the ropers, and if you are willing to play ball, then we could probably get you through into that area through the ferry. What do you say?
That sounds like an interesting idea, but no offense, I don't believe we need it.
Well, unless you can fly through a dead magic zone, I don't see how you boys are going to make it through. Unless you can swim. But even swimming is going to be problematic. You never know what's lurking in the underwater rivers.
Well, you do have a point there. I hadn't considered what might be in the rivers.
Oh, we can't fly?
He says there's a dead magic zone.
But that's my question. We cannot fly?
Well,
is your flight supernatural or is
Yes. I got wings.
it? You have wings?
Same with Arya. My flight's wings.
I think
Oh no, the dash, our wings would disappear
Why?
because it would be
ability.
suppressed. The polymorph would be suppressed.
No, we're not permanent. We're permanent. Not permanency. We're permanent.
Yeah, it.
We're permanent. Like similar, like with this, like that stone wall thingy.
Yeah, but
Don't
can't
can
permanency
do
be
it.
taken away through dispel?
No, permanent cannot. Permanency can.
Well, I'm just going by what the book says. It says including supernatural abilities.
You can't remove anything permanent.
I had never heard of that. We play by the rules. You might be right. I'm not 100% on that. I'm going by what the book says. So permanency is not going to be negated just because it's permanency. If it's supernatural, but again, I could be wrong. Ding has been right a lot of times. So I'm not going to give my 1,000%. I'm sure, but what do you guys?
We already been this talk earlier when you tried to do it.
Well, we were talking about attack of opportunity. I don't know about the. Am I?
No,
Look,
we went about this for 3 sessions ago when you tried to dispel it.
well, are you? What do you guys think? I'm gonna go with what Ding.
I'm
said.
researching it right now, DM.
All right. Again, I think you might be right, but I don't know. You might be wrong. I'm not 100% on that. What about the rest of you guys? What do you guys think? Nathan and John. What do you guys think?
Remember the storm I previously mentioned? It's still going on. It's slacked up somewhat, so my internet's kind of draggy, so I can't do my normal research.
Yeah, the question is whether permanency on a supernatural ability is negated by an anti-magic field. Well, the description in the spell just says that supernatural is suppressed, but
Wouldn't your spell resistance cancel out the anti-magic field?
No, spell resistance doesn't matter to anti-magic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's right.
Or dead magic zones, to be precise.
Right.
And dead magic zone is by a god, but
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think our power supersede that.
Yet. No, I'm just joking.
All right. Well, here's the description of the dead magic, but again, he's saying that permanency trumps all that, which I'm like, really? I didn't know that. Anyway, there's a dead magic zone description on the internet. All right, which is basically, I would assume it's the same thing. dead magic zones, anti-magic, null magic that disables. Maintain. Anyway, it doesn't really give
It's
the
an
ruling on that.
it's an EX ability, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know. Well, so what's if, anyway? Going back to the talking with the role playing. I guess you guys are going to talk to each other and decide whether you want to help the guy out. I would assume.
I don't want to fuck with dead magic zone.
So
yeah, dead magic.
So if we're going that way, if we're going through there, we're gonna have to find a non-magical means of flight. So how certain? So it's a question of we can work with them
Well,
because they are not using
well, Dingo
magic
is.
to move.
Yeah, Dingo. He's still wondering whether his wings are going to be working in the dead magic zone, and we're trying to get a ruling on that. I say.
Yeah,
I
of
say
course it's
no.
gonna work. It's an EX ability. Anything else doesn't matter.
If the polymorph goes out.
Okay. Here's what I've read in the posts. Permanent spells are not permanent, they just have an infinite duration. They can be dispelled like any other magical effect, so anti-magic field would suppress it.
I'm just going by.
Linky.
Yeah, link. I guess.
I'm giving you the link. Copy. Paste. It's in the forum.
So does
anti-magic field and permanent spells.
There's a question for you, Chris.
No, that's
okay,
just a
so
forum.
let's say we travel across that plane. Does it work
Playground's
for
back up.
different planes?
Yeah. What was it?
No, because going to a different plane, the spell, the
It's teleportation in the Underdark.
it's teleportation, not anti-magic. If you're in a different plane, your spells still work.
Okay.
You're just in a different plane.
Because I do have a spell, and I want to know if it may work or not. So I'm going to go ahead and put it on there.
All right. Is that? Are you cool? I'm pretty. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense, Dingo. I mean, it.
No,
you
it
are-
wouldn't make sense.
Well,
Still, like because one, it's not an official thing; it's a forum. But let's not doing. But the same
Okay.
thing. What about the wall?
Dash, we cannot be under two polymorphs at the same time. We are still under the effect of polymorph any object.
Yes.
It's still in effect. So it is a spell. It can be suppressed. Its
No.
duration is permanent. The spell itself, duration is permanent.
That makes
No,
sense.
you
to
haven't
me.
shown anything that says that.
So that means when you come out of the anti-magic field, it'll pop back up.
Yes. Correct.
Back up. What it means by permanent, Dash, in the explanation of the spell, what it means by permanent means its duration lasts forever. But it's still technically the polymorph any object spell that is up and running.
That makes sense.
Can you link it to me?
The only thing that
It
works
is-
on is instantaneous transformations.
Please link it to me, not just from forum and some guy in the forum. He's an official.
Well, I don't think there's a.
We get answers. Can't find it in the book. How do you think we get answers? We post it on the forum, and then the rule jockeys that are part of this forum answer back.
Yeah. That's that
Everything
makes.
I've ever heard.
Well, it makes sense, Mr. Dash. If you are in a dead magic zone, your items are magical, right?
No,
the wings are
I'm
magical.
not saying it doesn't make sense. I just want an official thing on it. I don't want some guy on a forum says it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Dash, look at the polymorph any object spell. It says duration. See text. Then it goes into determining what the duration is depending on how many points you get, so and so.
I mean, there are exceptions. Let's say if you were reincarnated, and that cannot be dispelled
Instantaneous
because
duration.
it's instantaneous duration. Same thing if you did like the ritual of polymorph, which is actually in the savage species, then that has instantaneous duration or also, so it can't be dispelled. But you have the polymorph any object, which I have also.
Which has a duration. Even if the duration is permanent, it's still a duration, so the spell is technically still in effect.
Correct. Now, if you had graphs on, graphs are physically not magical, physical items that you put on your back.
This is extraordinary.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah, the
with
draft would be extraordinary, which would
Hey,
function.
Chris, I just put a spell on the roll 20. Could that get us past this fucking anti-magic fill?
If it's a spell, probably
Uh,
not.
No, well, it's shadow. It's basically going to the plane of shadow.
Shadow Walk would do that because we go to a different shadow plane where the anti-magic zone is not, and then we have to choose a destination where there's shadow and outside
But
the
you've never
anti-magic
been
zone.
to that area, so you wouldn't be able to shadow there. Yeah.
So the shadow plane is just another layer of the material plane.
Yeah, but you wouldn't.
So
You'd have to been to that area to do that shadow.
It didn't say that in the spell description.
Well, how would you go to an area that you've never been to? I mean, it's kind of like saying, okay, you can shadow plane to my house, but you've never been there, so how would you know how to get here? You don't know what city I live in. You don't know the area code, what street, so on and so forth.
When we go to the shadow plane, essentially the world has multiple planes.
Yeah.
It's still the world, it's still the planet, but it's just a different dimension.
Right. You
So-
go to
So
another,
we're just walking there.
yeah, you walk
in a
in there.
different
Same-
dimension.
Yeah, and where would
Stand in
you come? Yeah,
Go
where
to the
would you,
shadow plane, move 5 feet, come back into the material plane, and we would be 5 feet over from where we moved.
yeah, but you don't know how
Yes.
big the dead magic zone is. It's not like 5 feet. It's pretty big.
I'm guessing we can see these rats.
Well, the rats don't really fuck. Well, yeah, they could maybe help you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could probably maybe
They-
help you out. Yeah.
How big the anti-magic
Is this
zone
my
is?
invitation for a diplomacy check?
Yes.
Uh,
Tell us how big the
Or would arcane sight work also? If you're looking through the different dimensional plane, would you be able to tell if it's dead or not?
No.
well, it would
No.
dispel as
No,
soon
arcane
as.
Okay,
sight
I'd
would let
ask,
you
I
go
know.
from one
Yeah.
plane to another plane.
Yeah, you can't. Once you're in the shadow plane, you just do what's
What's in the
magic.
shadow plane? Okay, you're right. Yeah, I'm reaching for straws right now.
All right, so
But your shadow walk should work because essentially we go to the shadow plane, move however far we need to, and material back into the material plane.
But we need.
Yes.
So the question is whether or not we can get the rats to tell us if the rats know
yeah, if they know.
how far the
The area, dead magic areas. All right, well, let's go ahead and do the role playing. So, what are you gonna ask the captain?
so
Are they rats?
the rat
They're-
folk.
Yeah, the rat folk.
Rat
There's
folk.
there's
Oh.
there's Skaven technically. Skaven. I don't know if you play Warhammer, but that's what they are. Well, I mean, they're really rattling. There's no Skaven in D&D. Anyway, what's the question? And against Mr.
The question is if they have any knowledge of how long the dead magic zone lasts, since they have a caster of some
Oh,
sort.
this is no magic area. Like there's just magic is dead in that area. Permanent.
Says I don't rightly know my master would have that information. Come with me.
And then he introduces you to his master, which is this guy.
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, he's adorable.
He says,
And he
Well,
says,
here's another
"Welcome
question
to-
I ask
he
you.
says, "Welcome to
If
our
it's
camp."
if it is a dead zone, if I try to come out of the shadow plane, if it's a dead zone, it wouldn't allow me to come out of the shadow plane anyway, right?
that is
It'll
correct.
No, what it do is it would shunt you to where the nearest point you could.
Okay.
Right. So, and then if you could, you would be in a wall, and then that would be problematic.
No, it would actually shunt you to. Here's the rules. When you end your shunt, you do 1d10 times 100 feet in a random horizontal direction from your
Six.
desired endpoint.
I think you said.
If you would be within a solid object, you are shunted 1d10 times 1,000 feet in the same direction.
I
If
have an
this
easy
would
way to
take
bypass
you
it
in
if you want to.
If this places you in a solid object again, you are shunted to the nearest empty space available. But
All
it
right, I
leaves
think-
you fatigued.
I think you don't you take some damage if you teleport into a wall or something?
No, that's what it's saying. If you are shunted into a solid object or like a wall, you are shunted. It tries to move you to an open space again, just farther away, and then if that doesn't work, then it shunts you to nearest open space.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and roleplay with it. It says,
It's in the description of the shadow walk.
Welcome to our camp. My captain says you have questions. How can I help you?
We merely seek to pass through your territory as quickly as possible. We understand that a portion of the path ahead takes us through a dead magic zone.
That is
You're wondering
correct.
if you could give us the information of how far the dead magic zone extends, so that we may more quickly be on our way.
You seek to go to the north. You seek to kill the deep dragon. Well, that might cost you. You see, we don't know whether you are going to offend our fellow, shall we say, denizens of the dark. So if you make waves, he will only come down on us as well. So it would be something that we could make sure that you can fend this particular creature off. Do you understand?
so if you
I
don't
am a
understand,
dragonborn of Bahamut. I am reborn with the purpose of slaying dragons.
Oh,
No dragon.
I've
will
heard those tales
overcome
before. We've had many of so-called heroes and warriors go up against the deep dragon and never made it back. It has only made it harder for us to take our shipments to and from the areas. So we will not, unless you can prove that you are worthy for this information, I will not be able to help you.
so let's look at the map.
I'm getting tired. About to hit him up. Hey, since we're all telepathically linked, I'm just gonna dominate him and make him tell us where it's at.
Can you at least give me a little bit longer to try
Well, I
and talk
mean,
it out?
it's a telepathic. I mean, it's like I'm not doing any somatic gestures. So if it fails, it fails.
And if he recognizes the outside mental influence?
We got a good point. We'll have to kill him.
Then
Well, then you won't get the information.
Yes. We have
See,
a cleric that can
here's
talk to dead.
here's a problem. If you fuck with the dragon and you lose, he's gonna come down on his shit, and he doesn't want that shit to come down on him. So he's like, dude, if you fucking aggravate this wild dog, he's just gonna come in. You can leave anytime you want, but we live here. We have a business here. You're gonna fuck up our shit. Is kind of like what he's going for.
and if we succeed, then we remove a severe obstacle that has been causing you grief.
You are correct, but we don't know whether you are, I guess, capable of doing this particular task. You can see where my worries, my concern, whether you can get this done or not.
Yes, I can see your reasoning.
Tell you what, we can have as a matter of fact, we actually needed a mercenary. I was going to send my captain to this specific area. We've got a couple of, shall we say, rogues about taking our shipment supplies to the south of the river. If you can retrieve some of our goods or crates, I will trust that you can get the job done. Does that sound fair?
How far is it?
He tells the captain to bring the map up, and he brings the map up. And he says,
These particular individuals have made it problematic for us.
and he says,
They live here in this southern cavern. We've tried to take our war ogres in there, but the place is booby-trapped. It's making it almost impossible to get through the area. What do you say? Sounds like a fair enough deal? My
How
men will
far is
ferry
it?
you down there, as a matter of fact. That way you can at least take the ferry down the river to the area.
But if you give us any aid at all, apart from telling us, and we can say that we extracted any information you tell us.
Too late. I'm done. I'm dominating them. DC 33.
All right. Let me go. I'll go back here. All right.
It's nice to try it once.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right. So here's the this is DC. Now he's got a ring of counter spells. I would assume that this is not technically. Well, we're working on the transparency, so I guess it's the counter spell would work.
You would have to have its equivalent. So you would have to have the ring of counter spell dominate in your ring. Excuse me.
It's a sucky item.
Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. Okay.
You store the spell in the ring, and then if you get casted, spell cast.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I got it. All right, so he's going to go ahead and make a save. All right, he's not making a save.
Definitely failed.
All right, so he kind of gets a glazed look over his head, and the captain notices that he's not right. So let's go ahead and.
How?
Well, he knows that he's not going to give you the information. He's like, why the fuck are you giving them the information? So he's like, this guy he's either a sorcerer or something. He's not completely retarded to where he's never seen spellcasters before, and he knows that his
technically nothing happened. It's mental.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but he knows that if he gives them any information, he knows there's something going wrong. So he's not going to give the information to somebody he's never met before. So he's going to say, well, that's not right.
Hang on.
So
I have a bluff for this.
Well, he's already dominated, so it doesn't really matter what you do.
Right.
He hasn't said anything yet. We haven't asked him a question. He hasn't given up any information at this point.
Right. I'm just trying to get ahead of the.
A deep dragon is as all dragons, their most powerful weapon of a dragon is its breath weapon. I proceed to breathe a line of acid across the room, into one of the walls. As you can see, I breathe acid. I am completely invulnerable to its greatest weapon.
Well, I mean, they're not just gonna let you breathe acid without an initiative roll if that's what you're asking.
I'm not attacking anyone. I'm just exhaling at a wall with a line of acid.
Oh, you doing it to the north or something, or which direction?
This wall right here behind me seems completely non-aggressive. There's nothing important there.
All right, so you basically just takes his. So
I take a deep breath. I look over my shoulder and exhale a stream of acid.
All right, so they all get ready. They get their weapons ready, and this guy's just fucking glazed over. So he definitely knows something's up because this guy's not acting right. So what's up? What are you guys doing? I mean,
so
I'm
bluffing that I'm immune to its powers, and that's why he should just let us pass.
Well,
so we can more quickly get rid of it.
Right. They're impressed with your thing, with your breath weapon, but they're, this guy's glazed over. He's basically acting like an idiot, and then these guys are like, well, this guy's acting like a weirdo, and then they're kind of giving you the benefit of the doubt and not attacking you at the moment. So they're just waiting for you to say something.
Okay. I think at the others, have him be convinced.
Yeah, I mean they're impressed with your breath weapon, but they're like, well, our master is fucking, acting like an idiot right now, or he's not reacting correctly, is what I should say. He's lost his.
It's a sense motive check to notice that someone's under it. Give me a minute to find where that.
They work with this guy every day, so it's not like they know how he acts. It's kind of like
And that's why they get a sense motive. Oh, so
that's why they get the sense motive.
No. I mean, again, he's not acting right, and
Right. So you get a sense motive check. I'm trying to find out.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, again,
that's why you get it. Otherwise, you wouldn't get it.
It's a complete book.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so they're they're gonna notice that this guy's not right. So let's just give him.
It's something like 15 or 20 to recognize that someone is.
All right.
Okay, guys, just simplify it. The DM wants to fight, so
I
why don't we
I
fight?
don't want to fight, but
He's
you
done
yeah.
doing diplomacy. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could have maybe helped him out, but that's fine too.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow.
what?
That rat book is great sense motive.
Well, he is a 15th. He's a 15th level fighter, so I give him 1 point per each level.
But a fighter doesn't get sense
Sense
motive,
motive as a
skill.
class ability,
Yeah.
as a cross skill.
No, sense motive is a skill, guys, and it's I think it's untrained.
Not for a fighter.
Yeah, it's a cross skill for a fighter.
Right. But again, I only gave him like one. Yeah, you guys are right.
So he'd only be able to have up to 7.
Right,
at
but
level 15.
yeah, but
All right,
with this
bro.
modifier.
Let you know I'm really tired.
So his
super
modifier
tired.
is 8.
I'm not trying to hear people yell tonight. All right, need more? Need more?
Is somebody? Are you talking to
I
us?
think I don't think he's talking to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, sense motive. The hell am I doing? Could have swore sense motive was a free thing. I'm pretty sure it's a free thing. Skills.
There's no free things.
No, it's an untrained. What I mean, sense motive. Untrained. Yeah, it's free, guys. So.
It isn't untrained, but look at the skill list. That's what the class skills are. You remember how you're only able to put, it costs double skill points to put
Yeah,
once
yeah, you're right.
into sense motive.
Yeah.
And you can only have it be half your character level.
Yeah, but if I'm 15th level, I could put double my
You'd have
points
7
into.
times.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I have his character sheet, guys. So let me just let's get that out of the way real fast.
Hey, quick question. What were those bracers called that give you armor?
Is it braces of armor?
braces of armor.
Were they braces of armor? The ones that
Yes.
give you like plus 15 or plus 8 or whatever?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they
bracers
just the
of
epic
epic
version of it.
armor.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Bracers of epic armor. All right. How much are those? Do you know?
I just googled braces of armor.
I
and
think
it
like
gave
2
me
million
prices.
something.
Okay.
Let's
I
see
didn't
here,
get
I
epic.
got it. Bracers of epic armor for plus 15 is 2,250,000 gold.
2 million.
You Google.
Okay. What's the second lowest or
I
What
got
tier?
braces
The,
of,
the normal one is
if
plus
you get
8.
braces of armor, they go up to
56,000.
plus 8, and it's 64,000 GP for the plus 8.
All right.
for the
Here's
plus 8 is 64,000?
Yes.
Yes, for the normal braces of armor. I didn't get epic braces of armor. I just got normal braces of armor.
All right.
Animal handling. Swim.
Yeah, he has no ranks in,
All right. Yeah,
in
you're right,
sense
guys.
motive.
All right, so it'd be a plus 7. Well, let's roll it then. All right, so it'd be plus 7 if he's got no, and then it's
His
a modifier
modifier
with
is
my wisdom. And what the hell is my
to
wisdom?
0.
Wisdom
level
is
wisdom.
0. Okay, yeah. All right, you guys are right. I'm not gonna be a dick here. All right, so did I roll that right? All right, 12. All right, and you said I have to roll against his bullshit, right? Or
It's a sense motive. I think it's either 20 or 15. I don't remember which.
is it an automatic 15 all the time? I thought it was a sense motive.
Yeah.
Oh no, here it
bonus
is.
check.
Because of this a sense motive check against DC 15 can determine that the subject's behavior is being influenced by an enchantment effect.
All right, I rolled 12, so he's not noticing. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So we're doing it correctly. Thanks for the heads up. All right, so he doesn't notice shit is going down. He's not going. All right, so he's not. Nobody's getting in a fight. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. All right, what's next, guys?
So, I communicate across the mental link. Now have him be impressed and pretend to accept my reasoning that I'm invulnerable to the to the deep dragon's abilities.
Well, the dominating guy is supposed to be doing all all that, isn't? Am I correct on that?
Right. So I'm telling my guy who dominated him to have him give us the information.
Well, isn't
Uh,
does he have to answer to the guy casting the dominate? Is the question.
How about this? I'll just tell the Dominate guy to answer every question that my companion is asking.
All right. Well, that's fine too.
So ask away.
So then, now that you've seen that I'm a perfectly designed combatant for this, you understand that aiding us that giving us this information, which is untraceable back to you, can only help you, even if we fail. So
Yes.
please tell us again, how far is the dead magic zone?
He says, well, the dead magic zone covers the whole area to the north, as well as the deep dragon's lair.
So technically, you guys were walking into a. Well, that's why I was trying to hopefully ambush you guys, but you did dominate me. So, oh well, a good call there, guys. I appreciate the calling me out there. Anyway, so you got the info. What are you doing now? So let me, if you want to know the exact, let me go ahead and put a big flash bulb in the area. Anyway, you technically it's like a. Well, let me put that. Anyway, while I'm doing that, what else do you want to ask him? Because you technically got the answer you wanted.
Your treasure.
Hey guys, if it's a
Yes.
dead magic zone where we'd be fighting him, can we win?
Nope, let's not do this. Let's go back.
Yeah, if I had Whisper, I wouldn't care too much about it. Not too much of this shit is magical anyway. But I don't have Whisper, so
I care
Yeah,
now with the new thing about me not being an angel anymore. Then I care. Before that, I wouldn't care.
Yeah. Well, you guys got me. Well, which is cool.
I'm not gonna help you do this dragon.
yeah,
Uh,
he's out of our league at this particular point in time.
God damn it, man! You guys.
But here's
pretty
a
much-
question: is it a shadow dragon on both planes, the shadow plane and on the?
No, it's a deep dragon. It's not a shadow dragon.
Deep
All right,
dragon.
there you guys. Can you guys see the purple thing? You guys can see the purple thing.
Yes, we can see.
All right.
Okay.
All right, that's basically what I was hoping not to. Yeah, you guys fucked up my shit. Come on, guys, you got balls. Go for it.
Yeah,
So
He's-
from this map, I'm seeing that we are already in the null magic zone.
Oh, wait a minute. Then where the? Yeah, sorry about that. There you go.
So
Okay.
if you pull him into that small room there, it's part of that dungeon. You could put him in that small room.
If we can somehow get him over here, yeah.
Actually, let me draw it because I don't want it to be like a perfect circle. Anyway, but the long story short is are you guys gonna go or what? What's going on?
No.
We can
Dash
go-
says no.
Dash says no. Arya says no.
All right, that's
And-
that's the specific guys. And I was kind of hoping you guys would. All right, well no, but hey, that's awesome. By the way, you get 500 XP for being clever little guys or clever players. But I had the dungeons already set up and everything. Come on, guys, go for it. Go for it.
But the problem is that you normally don't want to fight a dragon because it takes you up in the air and touches you down and you die. And normally you have stuff to prevent that, but without magic, we don't have stuff. So no same person fights dragon. Yeah.
God damn, you fucked up
Yeah.
my shit.
If it didn't have wings, we could talk about it.
Well,
Can you
all
just spell the
dragons
no
have
magic
wings.
zone at all?
Yes.
No.
yeah, let's.
Nope.
Well, you could have received a horrible
It is
injury
not-
that lost
It
its
is
wings.
it is technically not an anti-magic zone. It is a no magic area. Like a god just said, no magic will be casted here.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's more like there was a god never got around to fixing it when there was no magic everywhere.
So
Or
it's
there was
already
some.
got.
It could have been some catastrophe happened with magic, and then it just became a no magic area.
Well, I think I gave you guys the wiki for the dead magic areas, and it talks about the gods and all that good stuff. All right. So is that it, guys? You going back?
I guess we head back.
What about helping out the ratlings? Not gonna do that as well. I mean, they
There's no
still.
point.
Yeah.
The information we want, we already got.
Yeah. I mean, it does say in the dragon description they do reside in the Shadowfell, you know,
No, it's a deep
every now
dragon.
and
It's
then.
not a shadow dragon. It's a deep dragon. So it's, I don't know. Just
Oh, you're right. Keep saying deep.
it's
Yeah.
deep dragon. All right, guys. So what's well, it's still. I mean, I don't know what you guys want to do now, but well.
I
So-
say we go back to Skullport and plan our next move, because I believe Arya will be retiring.
Sweet.
You don't have to. The guy that didn't like your character is gone, so I don't. I guess you don't have to if you want.
I know,
Yeah, man,
but I really want my rogue in here because he's really OP. So.
Your rogue is OP.
Mm-hmm. I have a plus 48 to hide, and I can't be. You have to roll a listen to spot, even if you have tremor sense, blind sense, and blind sight.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna roll for encounters on the way back. You technically you finish the whole thing.
Yo, Nelson, I'm asked this the rat guy. Does he know anyone that does graphs around here?
The guys, they met the graph person in Skullport. The guys know
Yep.
the person. Yeah, they've got a connection.
Okay, I didn't know if there was one down here while we were already
It's
down
I
here.
believe
down
it's a
here.
halfling.
Yeah. I mean, I can bring up the store, but the guys have been there already. I think somebody got a
Okay.
graft. I can't remember who it was.
Whisper did.
No,
Yeah,
I got it from Socks.
But we
Yeah, I
were
got-
in the process of getting a graft.
Okay.
Remember?
Because I thought it was a mind flayer that was giving him.
No,
So,
no.
okay.
We went to the first person, and they did not have the graft you wanted, so we had to go
Okay.
find another person in Skullport.
Okay, sweet.
So we technically know two.
Yeah, there was a
And
mine.
one is a halfling, the other one was a what?
A thief.
Thief, okay.
Oh yeah, that's where the guy was telling you help me out, and you guys were like, well, we're not going to help you out, and you decided not to do the mission to go and kill his rival, the Thieves Guild. I don't know if you guys remember that, but yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, what do you guys? I mean, you're kind of sort of done for the dragon. Did you guys
Let's go
want
deal
to?
with the orcs. We've been kicking around the idea
You want-
for forever now.
What about the rats?
Dwarf orcs.
What was that, Dingo?
Yeah, did I ask him because he's so low? Because roommate stuff. Are you saying dwarfs or orcs?
Orcs.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, as long as we.
I mean, we could still keep playing, but I don't. I mean, you kind of.
I would like to
Finish.
introduce. I'd like to introduce my rogue. If we can.
Okay. And also, we need to get the other characters up to speed. Vangerich.
Oh, okay. So you guys want to just role play for the rest of the night? Is the question?
Probably not. Well, I don't know. It depends how quickly we get things caught up.
Well, I mean, we could stop here because again, you guys are you're not gonna go after the dragon.
No, that's not
And-
stop.
Yeah. Or we can keep going. You can have an encounter if you want. You can be like, well, we want to hunt some shit. It's your call. I don't know what you guys want to do.
That's a battle service.
All back to Waterdeep.
Yes. That's where we came from.
I just
All
have
right.
a
If you guys want to keep playing, just tell me what you want to do. You want to hunt some shit down?
What's your question?
I know. I'm just sorry. Why is it so hard to fight a dragon?
So crazy. I've been talking about.
Well, most of us, he was in an anti-magic area, so most of us would actually be puny little, humans, useless
Gotcha.
people.
No,
Gotcha.
Yeah, because
What's
your
the
armor
number?
would be gone and your weapons would be not magical.
Brush your
Well, I
teeth.
mean, your
What's the matter?
armor would be non-magical, and your armor class would be
What's the matter?
really
You gonna eat
low,
again?
and he could hit you really
Mm.
easily.
You gonna eat again?
And your spells
Why are
wouldn't
you
work.
singing the song that I sang that you didn't even
So,
listen to?
And he has a breath weapon.
which is
He does
technically
have a breath
supernatural, so he can do that. By the way,
Are you listening to that song
Oh,
now?
okay.
but he would beat the fuck out of you with his
Listening to the
claws.
song.
All right, guys.
Yeah, if I had
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
have.
just tell me what you guys want to do. What do you guys?
Hit him.
Well, somebody.
I guess we're gonna go back and get the other guys. We're gonna try to get Bang more items, maybe a graft or two, and
All right. I'm just
So,
gonna.
Van, our new friend,
Oh wait, that wasn't
how do
me.
you feel about
Okay,
being
that's me.
sliced
Never
up?
mind.
and I need to buy a mind flayer. Skullport has a lot of slaves, right?
Yeah, it's nothing but. I mean, there's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna purchase me a slave. Okay.
I can hear
I'm
you
not.
there,
I'm saying it in my mind too. I don't even care who. Listens.
All right. So, you're gonna let the dominate guy go, I guess, or.
No, he's gonna stay dominated for a couple of days. Since his fighter was a 15th level, what level was the dominated guy?
He was the boss, so he should be 2 levels
It'd be
higher than us.
18,
Highest
18
person.
guy. Well, 16's the highest,
18.
right?
17.
17.
17.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him to get all of his gear, his magical gear, and follow us.
All right. So he's gonna follow you guys. All right. So he's following you guys, and then the captain says, "Master,
What
you have
about
to
it?
stay here. Where are you going?" All right.
He's
Well,
escorting us out.
all right. So he's gonna take off with you guys. All right. So you guys want to keep playing? Is that correct? So I can put you in the maps, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
So
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take all of his shit, DM, and then let him go back to his village.
all right. Well, you
Anything
let's
within
see.
5 miles,
All right. Let me go ahead and put his stats on here.
and it's
Actually, his
raining outside.
magical.
You know what they're doing?
No, I don't have a
There's lightning within 5.
an official
And,
17th level guy, but I
and
do
rain
have his
outside, you know what they're
magical
doing?
items. So let me.
Okay, he'd be actually
They
18.
brought a bus.
Right. I
to
just don't
take
have.
a
If you
couple
want to look at his
errands.
stats, is
They
what I mean.
brought a bus
So
to
he's
take a
technically
couple airmen,
13.
like a couple
But his
hundred
magical
feet,
items are
a
still
couple
good.
hundred feet away.
Well, I don't know if you call this good, but this is
It's
what I got from
ridiculous.
the
It's
book.
like, no, they can
From
fucking
his,
run. They're not gonna get struck by lightning. It's like, it literally takes you like
All right, there
30
you go.
seconds to get there.
That's still
They
pretty
brought a
good.
bus.
Let's see.
Hell yeah, that's good. Eyes of purification and ring of protection. Wow.
Stupid.
All right. Okay, so he basically gives you guys all that good stuff.
I didn't know there was a.
You
I didn't
don't.
know
You
you
still
go
want
high.
him to go with you?
Nah, I don't need him. What, is he a wizard or what is he? What's his class?
He's a sorcerer. Technically, he's a sorcerer.
Nah, we don't need him. Send him back. So here's a question for Jen. What is your armor class, Jen, right now?
No.
Oh, I don't
Because Van is really underpowered. So that's why I was trying to help out with Van.
All right. Well, I don't really know. Hey, well, let me go ahead and just run an encounter since you guys want to keep playing. Actually, yeah, forget that. Let's just go to the city. No, I can't do that. I gotta run for an encounter. All right, I officially rolled for encounter, and there was no encounter.
Oh.
All right, so
Aw.
gotta. All right, so you guys make it back to Skullport, technically through the areas you've already been to. Oh, that's the third layer. What am I doing? That's the third floor of the map. All right, so where's my ground level?
Hey, yeah, guys, the only thing I'm keeping are the eyes. So whoever wants the rest of the stuff, just go ahead and talk amongst yourselves and, take it.
Dash would like the braces of armor.
'Cause, yeah. Work it out between you guys. Work it out between you two. You
Anyone
three.
else wants them also? Can I just get them?
No, I want the ring of protection +4. I'll give up my ring of protection +3 for it. So someone else can get a ring of protection +3.
All right. Oh, by the way, that was technically an encounter, guys. So you get like he was a
Yeah,
CR.
you gave us 500. You gave us 500 XP for
Oh,
role
okay,
playing
I
it.
gotcha. All right, well, let me put you guys on the map, and then
Alright, so nobody minded me taking the base of armor.
Nope.
No, not at all.
Right, then I'm taking it.
And I can't use the ring of protection because it won't stack the braces of armor.
It will.
Yes, it will.
will.
Ring of protection
Yeah.
is deflection bonus, not shield bonus.
So,
Oh,
can I get the
let's take the
can I
smaller
get
one
the
then.
can I get the ring of protection +4 and you get the ring of protection +3?
I don't care which one.
Cool.
And then I can give back the force field ring to.
Alright, I take it back. The ring, the golden ring.
Mucho fuerte. Yo soy mucho fuerte.
all right, all right.
Mace
So
is better.
hey, that's really good. I've never had a campaign that actually made it. It actually went and explored the Undermountain, which is kind of cool. All right, so from here, you guys can introduce your new characters or whatever. Go to the tavern and all that good stuff.
Okay, DM, can you reset my token then? Arya goes bye-bye. She says, I'm fed up with all you guys. I'm leaving. And I'm guessing
back, cat.
Darpish becomes solid again outside of her.
Well, you have to change your. Oh, wait a minute, you did change it. Okay.
I did change it.
Yeah.
And I am medium, by the way.
Can you reset mine too?
Are you also retiring?
guess what?
Is that? Are you
No,
also
I
retiring?
just
No,
changed my picture
he changed his token.
Oh, okay.
because everyone said my character didn't look like my character.
And then I found him one.
Oh, hey, could you find me one real quick, or is that too much?
What are you looking for?
Just like a wizard or someone who's like a spellcaster, but like, I guess a little crazy looking. If that makes any sense.
Okay, I think I have one of those for you. Spellcaster looks a little crazy. Not that. Should it be that hard to find?
It should be. Hey, man.
Just search for pyromans, and they normally have like insane looking
Yeah,
their
what's
eyes.
That's what I'm gonna do for you, man. Since we got time.
Yeah, I got time. I got.
Yeah, we got time. We're not. We can't fight or anything. So I mean, we can.
Honestly, I've
I
just
guess
been
we can.
looking at builds.
And that's what's the vision on the area character?
60.
Where's my currency?
Why do you want to see me naked?
All right, who was the other person that needed token change?
Just a boy.
Sharko?
Me, Jin.
Is that Sharko or
Hey. The water.
John.
Elijah? That's not Elijah.
Jin
The Road
and
20
John.
name.
Gin and John. Gin and
Gin,
John.
oh, okay,
John
gotcha.
and Gin. Gin and juice.
All right, so
Juice.
And Vang, Elijah, and I'm gonna do that for you. I'm gonna cast permanency on that enlarge.
Gotcha.
man, that
Oh, that's
fucking
what I'm-
sucked, y'all. I was hoping y'all'd fucking go in there and get your asses kicked.
Yeah. So, DM, I need you to readjust Elijah's or Van.
Man, I worked
Rich.
on that fucking
He's
dungeon.
large now.
I worked on that fucking dungeon for like a day, man. What the fuck?
Hey, it was your mess up. You gave us the information.
I'm also using the sheet you guys told me about and actually putting all the stuff in there. And I'm gonna send it to you, GM.
Oh, for what
Okay.
care? You know what? All you have to do is just put the link.
you just copy and paste the URL into your bio info. When you click edit to put in your token, if you scroll down, you have a bio info that you can edit.
I'm looking just a second.
Okay.
All right,
Hey,
so Jin is
Nelson.
what's a vision for
Here
Jin?
you go.
60.
I found your picture.
60.
Boom. There's your picture.
Sight.
Whose is
I
this?
think
Mine?
it's a perfect picture. For the wizard who wanted
Yes.
a wizard, a creepy
That
looking
is
wizard
perfect.
I'm gonna die and you're not gonna have a boyfriend.
Yeah, you got to fix your thing, dude. Your hit points on your character sheet are reversed. So Jen, you got to put the max hit point where it says max, and the medium.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just reverse that.
Sorry, I was working on my level up.
I
I got enough
messed him up.
experience to level up.
No, he put his max where his base is, and his base where his max is. That's why that's why you guys are seeing it, that big long green thing.
GM, can you update my token for the Irin on here?
Oh, okay.
Need to put hit points and AC on it.
So.
Oh, what? Okay. Come on now, why aren't you working? Okay, maybe I need to go here. Find that save link as
Right.
wizard.
Now you can't see through your character, right, Mr. Dingo?
No.
So if he goes into a dark room by himself, you don't know what the fuck he's looking at, right?
Than what he's telling me, but he do has
Well,
true seeing, so he can tell
Yeah.
he can tell me stuff.
He can tell you, but doesn't mean you can see it.
Correct.
So,
I don't see anything unless something happens.
All right. So unless you can see through his eyes,
I can't.
Alright, well,
It follows all the normal rule for summoning a creature.
right. I mean, I can describe it for you, but it's kind of like I don't know what the fuck he's talking
Yeah,
about.
he can tell it to me with telepathy and stuff, but yeah.
Right. But all right.
I
Well,
now have telepathy.
No, dang it. Okay, DM, you're gonna have to reset my character.
well, which one is it for Jin?
John A.
John A.
My character is John A. Apparently.
I need you to have your
Oh.
clothes on.
What do I need? Stop it.
All right. Well, John A. What's your roll? 20? Is it? I'm sorry.
John A. Rowan.
Oh, Rowan.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be Rowan.
I'm not seeing Rowan in here. Okay, here's what I'm seeing. From the bottom, area dash whisper Jen, Celestine, Yolstone.
Oh, Solstein, that's me. Sorry. I didn't know it changed it that quickly.
Are you retiring your old guy? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, this is a new guy. I'm currently getting his magical items all tallied up. That way I don't have too many. I want to make sure I have enough money to actually buy all this stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna actually have to go, guys. I gotta go to work here soon.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Elijah.
Elijah, okay. I sent you some whispers, Elijah, so take a look at those.
Okay. Will.
And what's your vision there, Yulstone?
Take care, Elijah.
It
You
is
guys have a
60
good
feet.
one.
You too, man.
60. Yeah, we're done there, Elijah. So you're not missing anything. All right. So has
That's a good
sight,
one.
and you have dark vision 60, right?
Dark vision? No,
Well, how do you have?
just regular vision.
Well, then you don't have 60-foot vision. You have 40-20.
Regular vision is just 20?
It's,
Okay.
It's 40-20.
All right.
So, and you have a torch that you have to have with you. So there you go.
Okay.
All right.
Dartfish, you can join into Drex's body again.
Into the thieves?
Yep.
Okay.
The rogue.
The road.
Yeah.
Now, how are you doing?
Lose
this?
one con.
I know.
Okay.
What are you? A cancer or what? What again?
There it is. I just put it up.
Speed.
Um.
Now, that was kind of anticlimactic with the deep dragon. You will.
Kinda.
Sure was.
Dang it
man.
now. Oh, sure.
All right, so we got that. I got that. I got this 40-20 with a torch.
5. Okay.
And I always assist those powers every day.
Whoa. Okay. 4 screens, so I get a +8. 50-50 miss chance, which is even better because I already have total concealment. When I'm in shadow, at least. Solicit Psi Crystal. Oh, God, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And True Sync, sweet! DM, you might as well make my vision 120.
No, true seeing lets you see things as they are. It doesn't let you see through actual darkness, unless it's an illusionary.
Oh, still 60 then. That's fine. I got Mind Sight, so I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna read through that. Does it make your vision better?
Hindsight?
Yeah, through seeing conferred.
Mind Sight allows me to determine which square intelligent creatures are in. They still get total concealment, but I know which square they're in within 100 feet, because that is the range of my telepathy.
Oh, okay.
What is your alignment, by the way, Chris? This character.
I am neutral evil.
Sweet. Okay. I need you to do me a favor. Can you go ask around about slaves? I need to purchase a slave.
How much are those braces of armor +8 again?
Mind flare.
The braces were +4.
But he's talking about buying.
Let's see here. Okay, well, I'll start walking around.
That we have attacked an entire encampment with slave owners just to be slaves.
So, you're evil. Why do you care?
I just want to point out that's what we done. What we have done earlier.
That's because we had a good person in the party. Arya was the
Yeah.
good person. Come on.
Still have a good person.
Well, we
I'm
don't
not
care
saying
about
you can't do it. I'm just saying that you probably know about it.
You just stand there and lecture us, dude. Don't even start.
Dang it. Okay.
You do realize that if you guys start doing that, my lecture topic will change to be consistent.
Oh no! No! Don't want that.
All right, so
Horrible.
you're not gonna get a
If you guys
slave?
can find me,
Well, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
walk
trying to
around
buy
with
a
a
slave.
slave, so he's gonna know you as slave. It's not like he doesn't.
Well, first of all, we got to see if we can find one. I'm looking for a particular slave at this time.
That's
A mind
easy.
flare.
That's very easy. That might be a problem because then I'm the one sitting them.
So roll DM. I'd like to see a roll. Do they have a mind flare slave around?
Yeah, my slaves are mind flyers are almost very low. So I'll just say it's gonna be a 10%. You know what? Let's go with 15%. So let's go with that. All right, so that's no go on that one. Mind slavers are usually, or the mind flyers are usually the ones that are creating the slaves, not the ones being the slaves.
Yeah.
So I thought if it's 50%, 50 or lower means it's there.
Yeah, well, that's for
50 higher
weapons.
means it's not there.
Yeah, that's for the weapons. Yeah.
He said
Okay,
10% too, so.
Well, the mind flyers are usually not going to let somebody pwn them. That's just, that's why they're the ones that are. I mean, this is going to sound. I'm not going to say it. Forget it.
It's alright.
That's going to sound.
Yeah, I tried. I'll get one.
Alright, let me get out my calculator. So,
You can beat one up and say dominate you and blow me or whatever it is you do. You can dominate one and then he can be your slave that way. All right, so
I don't want to do that at Skullport. I'll wait to go somewhere else and do some shit like that.
all right. So what are you guys up to? You kind of locked. You basically went around and pretty much saying finding a mind flyer is almost. If you're not in a mind flyer city, that's going to be almost impossible. It's going to be low. It's a 50% chance. 15.
And I can try. It's called there's a such thing as an exotic slave. And
Oh,
we need
is
to
there
vote.
is there like a ruling on the percent chance on that, or is it just?
No, that's all right. I don't mind it. I mean, whatever you had is what you had.
Yeah.
I'm cool
Well,
with it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, as per lore, you usually don't see something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
All right.
tried.
What else do you guys want to do?
I want to see him get his slave.
I
Uh,
need to get my armor
I mean,
enchanted.
if you want a human or an elf, I mean, typical bullshit slave, not a problem. Um, and there's always the missions for. I mean, if you guys want to still do something tonight, you can look at the bulletin board and read up on what's going on. Oh, somebody I think said they wanted to go get some grass. Yeah, there is a. You can talk to the old lady that you guys met earlier, or you can.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elijah left, so he's not here. So
Oh, okay.
he's the one that needed the graphs.
All right. Well, yeah, there's a couple of things you guys can do. Looking for the poisons, gather
I want to
specific
get my
poisons.
armor enchanted.
I'm more interested to see if we can actually still do the orc thing, because I think we have a very good person in the party that kind of had a problem with us slaying the orcs now. I don't know.
The orcs? Oh, up in the Waterdeep?
That
Or?
good tutor cleric. He might have issues of slaying, just slaughtering down the orcs.
Oh, the orcs invasion. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, quick question. How much are the braces of armor plus 8?
Oh, maybe about
64
250,000.
for third time.
How many?
64,000.
Is it plus 8? That's pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, you have to consider that you can get a full plate for 1,500. In that case, it's not cheap.
Oh, it's 6,400?
Oh, 64.
64? That's fucking plus 8. Yeah, 64. Oh, wow, that's pretty cheap.
That's expensive.
It's for
Well,
people that doesn't wear a full plate. It's very
No,
good.
okay.
It's very good for
A full
monks.
plate suit of armor is what, 1,000?
1,500 to get say ace armor from one day.
Yeah. And the bracers are 64,000?
Yes, but of course, no limitation on how much dex, and it doesn't count as. So it's for people that, like monks or clerics that can wear armor, or just have to people that has too much dex that armor's carrying them down.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't even give my bosses that much, but maybe I should start doing that. You know what? I should start doing that. I think the highest AC that I give my bosses is like 5.
Just remember, we're gonna loot what we find.
Yeah, but plus 8 armor class, plus 10 armor class is
so
fucking crazy high.
Yeah, we're not saying it's high, and I don't think anyone will mind you doing it because we're gonna loot it after.
Yeah, but oh yeah, what I mean is once you get like say I wouldn't give this armor class to like a level 10. A plus 10 braces would have to go. The way I do it is like okay, 18 to 20 is a plus 10, 16 to 18 is a plus 9. Right now, my 15 guys get a plus 5. I mean, once I get past 16, then I
No, it is an awesome item. There's no doubt about that.
well, since I haven't really tweaked my high level bosses yet, I haven't really worked on anything higher than a 15 boss. The
It's an
sorcerer,
awesome item. Just remember that
Yeah.
just remember we're gonna loot it. So what you're doing with
Yeah,
your character
but-
is awesome. It's
yeah,
gonna
but
make
once-
awesome also.
right? Yeah, but once you get to 20th level, we reset the campaign. So who gives a shit, you know?
We are.
Yeah, 20th level, it just gets fucking stupid
What?
after 20th level. Because you can walk into a town and slaughter everybody.
It gets stupid, dude.
Yeah.
We already can walk into a place and slaughter
I
everybody.
mean, I could come up with a couple of things that could stop you, but it just gets It just gets stupid, you know. It just gets fucking dumb.
Are
It's
you
kinda like-
are you trolling? Are you saying this real?
Yeah, it's kind of like when you play
Yep.
World of Warcraft and you're doing 2,000 points of damage. I mean, come on, man. What the fuck? I mean, in World of Warcraft, if
Actually,
you're doing That's fucking.
That's low.
Are you
Well, yeah,
also doing that
yeah.
with your other campaign?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, all campaigns start.
Once you hit 20, there's really no point in continuing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
there's
epic levels.
Yeah, there's epic levels, but who gives a shit? I mean, you can't really talk.
I make my characters up to level 20.
Yeah.
So my game, in theory, my D&D sessions only started with level 20. So that's
Right. But everybody in the like 95% of everybody is just they're dead. That they're just fucking dead. You can just walk into a town and blow everybody away. So what? I'm not.
dead now.
DM, you gotta reset my token because my name still appears as Arya.
Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah. Once you get once you get to be a Terminator, you're like,
No, I
dude,
am.
why are we playing?
But then there's not really any reason for me to be in either of those campaigns.
Okay, let's see.
Well, I mean, you start back at 1 and it starts over again.
No, but my journey is to get to level 20 and then my game actually starts. My job from level 1 to 20 is just to stay alive.
Yeah, but there's really there's
They stole the doors.
yeah, but there's really not that. I mean, there's epic level monsters, yes, but maybe about I don't know, 20, maybe 50, and they have to be
And
specific.
then you can turn in a bunch of level 20 monsters at us.
Yeah, but they're only specific. Like those 20 level monsters have to be specific missions. You can't just they have to be. These like Tarask is here, and you have to do the Tarask mission. Why? And you're like, well, I don't want to fuck with the Tarask.
And you can send in vermin, dragon, the highest level dragons, and so on.
Yeah. I mean, you have a point.
Bellows and so on, and that's a bunch of level 20 monsters.
Yeah, I mean, pit fiends and epic level monsters from the book. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're just killing shit with a bigger number. So why do you care? It's just the same thing with a bigger number.
Now.
Okay, Dash, the reason we're playing this game is the experience getting up to max level 20. That's the fun part.
But I don't. Not in my book.
Well, look, you know what? We'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. I don't care. I'll try it. But there's only specific.
Yeah,
things
but
you
guys
can
get
do.
retarded.
Yeah, you're gonna be walking to a town. You could blow everybody away, and you're like, oh, you want to take me to jail?
If we're not gonna do it, then I'd rather just say goodbye for now. And if I'm allowed to give my stuff to other people in the campaign.
I mean, it's your call, dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if we're not going into epic levels, then yeah.
That's
No,
why
really.
That's why my worlds are lit. That's why the world I created once was lit.
Yeah, if you're
run
yeah.
for a while.
Yeah, if you're 20th level, you can walk into a town. Oh, I'll do an earthquake and I'll kill everybody. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun, dude. I mean, that's awesome. Shit like that. Or I'm gonna do apocalypse from the sky and kill everybody. Like, okay, I guess.
I understand that it clearly isn't for everybody. So if we're not going to epic level, I would like to know it so I can stop playing.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I mean, I hate to lose you, man, but I mean that's just the way it is.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, it's a high level. I can play in epic level. Like cool.
Well, I mean, it's still. I mean, you guys are technically still at 16. You want to at least try to make it to 20, and then you can stop.
No, because when I level 20, I get my last part of my crit build, so I get a crit on a 12 plus. Hey, I can now actually do crit.
Yeah, level 20, he said that he gets the full benefit of his class. He would like to play it a couple of times. That way he can experience the full benefit of his class.
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, we could try it. But I mean, sure, yeah, let's try it out. Like I said,
I'm willing to try.
Yeah, I'll go for it. But
my campaign's always going to epic level. No, I haven't really started that because we started to lose player. My last campaign managed to get to level 17.
Who's doing that noise in the background?
Rocket.
Oh, that's me. Sorry, that's the TV.
Yeah, well, look, we'll try it out, but if it gets to be like I'm doing 1,000 points of damage per hit, I'm like, well, I don't want to do this shit. Fuck all this. I'm gonna fuck all that.
Actually,
All
I
right.
think we got rid of the 1,000 damage per hit besides dash.
No, but we're
All right.
talking about epic levels. If you're doing 1,000 points of damage per round, I'm like, why are we playing? I mean, what the fuck?
Okay,
Is this?
I'm gonna send you guys my character really quick.
Well,
Alright.
if the GM doesn't want to go to epic level, then that's
No,
it.
no,
That's,
I
it
mean,
has to be, it has to be a
I'm-
thing that GM wants to do.
No, I'm just saying, if you're doing 1,000 points per round, why are you playing? What's
Right.
Oh, the one thing I need to do is get my armor enchanted.
I wonder, can we speak in like just you and me, because you need to speak low, and then I can turn up for the voice and we can communicate as well.
Here's my height check, people.
epic? Epic. Well, let's look at the
Nathan, now?
Let me look at the monsters that are in
Here's
here.
some armor enchantment.
That's pretty badass. Well, those two are talking, DM. I need you to roll to see if these magical items are in Skullport.
All right, what's
I
the?
need
Okay, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dude, don't worry about the enveloping pit. I got one.
Yeah, but I need one for a different matter.
Oh, I was gonna use it as traps,
Alright.
but okay.
So 1's mean a go or 2 means a go?
2
I
means a
forgot.
go. Green is good.
Okay. So
All right, well, the behemoth.
3 and 4.
So you got vest of resistance +2 and enveloping pit.
Cool.
Yeah, if you look at the epic level handbook, there's only like a handful of really good, and they have to be, well,
There are
I
also
agree.
epic level dragons.
yeah, the dragon, yeah, but you know, how many times are you gonna fucking kill a dragon? Like every week you're gonna kill a dragon?
Sure, this is a dragon slaying group.
Kind of already doing that. I mean,
Well, there's some
it's
good.
probably gonna
Okay.
go with we're gonna try and kill a god or avatars or take over a kingdom and have to fight an army or something like that. I mean, there can be a lot of things.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, the thing about the
DM,
armies.
can you please reset my token?
Oh yeah, the thing about the armies, it fucking those take a long. Yeah, I guess those take a long time to fight. Yeah, let me just fix that.
And with an army fight, you wouldn't like move every character. Like you wouldn't respond with every character. You like move with it like division at a time or something like that. Like 20 people and so on. So they all hit the same, all miss the same, and so on. At the time.
Yeah.
Like, if you're finding us with 120 people, you're not gonna have 120 people in initiative with each own initiative. You're gonna have, like divide them up in groups.
Oh, you changed them out again. They're.
And my name. I changed my name too.
All right. Yeah. Well. Sure, man. Let's see how it goes, dude. Like I said, I ran one. It wasn't really that good. But hey, you know, this might be all right. So. And what's your vision?
60.
All right. All right. What else do you guys want to do anything else tonight, or are you gonna
Well,
fight
if they
something?
don't want to do anything, I would like to go find a mind flayer.
All right. What about you guys want to leave the area? You want to keep playing? Is what I'm asking.
Will we get into combat?
Well, he would have to find out where the mind flare is, and then try to get there, and then have encounters on the way over there, and that'll be it. And he gets to the city or whatever, and then tries to negotiate on getting the mind flare as a slave. So if you guys agree to that, we can start.
I don't mind that. I mean, slavery is legal, so yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, well, the mind flyers are definitely gonna be okay with it. All right, so let's just go ahead and role play that at least if you want to find out where you can find some mind flowers or mind flayers. All right, so
Sweet.
you want to ask around.
Okay, there's my new character, guys. There's Drex. He looks a lot better.
And Gentile would like to have his armor enchanted.
All right, you don't have to roll for that. You just hire somebody and pay the money. So that can work out.
You do know it's gonna take a time, a while for them to enchant it, right?
Yeah, for every 1,000 a day, so on and so forth. All right. Well, Chris is leaving, guys. So
You guys can still roleplay without me. I don't need anything enchanted or find any graphs, so
I got you.
it's essentially just down to roleplay right now, and I have nothing to roleplay with for.
I'm too poor to get.
Yeah, well, we were going out to look for one, but yeah, definitely need someone to be my host.
This is Skullport, dude. This is full of mind flayers, probably.
Yeah, the thing is, there's no mind flayers that are actual slaves. They're the slavers, not the slavees.
Yes, and I'm looking to make one my slave.
All right, so how are you going to go about tracking that down or getting that done?
Well, now I gotta get out since Chris is leaving. I gotta get out of his body. Hi, Chris.
All right.
Phew. Usually, mines, according to my knowledge, the mind flayers are the ones that deal in selling brains. So I'm gonna go ahead and inquire at the barkeep which mind flayer shop is selling brains. I need to roll like a diplomacy check, a gather information check. What kind of check would that be?
It'd be gather information.
Okay. Go to it. Gather. G.
All right, so you walk into the tavern. You basically walk around, kind of cruising around, looking for the bartender. Your bartender says, "What do you have?" And you start talking about the mind flares, and he says, "Well,
Yeah.
I can."
I'm looking for a mind flayer in town.
Oh shit, that's pretty good. So anyway, you know a little bit about this area, and you know that these guys are basically in cahoots with one of the merchant guilds. This particular merchant guild is a slaver guild. They deal in basically slaves. So the bartender,
Okay.
which is this particular female, she says, "Well, hon, if you're looking for a specific mind flower, I can give you the name of the Merchants Guild. But if you just want to make it down there, I can sell you a map and show you where the actual city is. Don't know if you want to be noticed or not. If you want a discreet way of getting to the Mind Flower City, again, I can sell you the map. Or if you want to be more forward with your inquiry about purchasing and Mind Flower, which I do not recommend because
No. I wasn't inquiring about purchasing a mind flayer. I was just inquiring about purchasing brains. Usually, mind flayers are in the selling the brain business.
oh yes.
That's
Oh yeah, I think I skipped. I went ahead of myself on that. He says, well,
yeah. Sorry about that.
She says, well, I can. You can probably find some. The coroner's office would be the best bet, and I can give you the name of the female. As a matter of fact, she's a good friend of mine. She can help you out. As a matter of fact, she's coming in right now. So she kind of walks in the area, and she is a what looks to be like a. Let me just go ahead and get her picture. All right. All right, so this particular drow female has, she looks pretty hot, and she comes over and she starts talking girl talk with, what's her name? She whispers in her ear, and then she says, "Oh," and she looks up and down, and she says, "Oh, so you're looking for brains, huh? Well, I just so happen to be in the business of selling these particular items." How many and what kind would you be wanting?
Where's my character at?
Oh,
I
you
look at
are.
her like, yeah, I did not see my character. I'll put it on there. Yeah. I look at her and oh, there's my character. I see him now. I like dealing with my own kind. No offense.
He says, no offense taken. I'm just here to sell items. My friend says you are looking for specific brain parts. I am a foreigner, so I can sell you whatever
I
brain.
appreciate that. But the kind of brains I'm looking for are only something that a mind flayer would know and provide to me.
Are you
And I
specific?
remove my cow, and I remove my cow, and I show her that I am a mind flayer myself. Like again, I don't like to deal with my own kind.
She says, well, that's going to be a little hard to come by. I know a couple of guild members that I can acquaint you with, but you asking about specific mind flare brains is somewhat of a
Oh no no no
taboo.
no no no! I'm not a cannibal. I don't want to eat my own kind's brain. I just would like to talk with them and inquire about a special type of humanoid that I'm looking for.
Well, tell you what, why don't I
And I
just
would
bring an associate of mine? I could probably introduce you to him, and if you are willing to come by here later on tonight, you can talk to him about whatever it is that you feel like talking. Since you're a little apprehensive about what specific, with the specifics of what you're actually looking for, you might feel like I said, you will probably feel better speaking with him instead of me. And again, he'll be by here tonight. I'll just let him know that you are one of your kind and to be on the lookout for you. How's that?
I appreciate that, ma'am. Bow.
All right. So she's basically just telling you to wait for the later on tonight. So I guess you just wait. Is that correct?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So you guys wait about maybe it's not that long, and the guy comes in through the door, and where the hell is it? Down here.
Yeah, whose TV is that? It's kind of loud. Yeah.
Is that thing really? Okay, one sec.
Yes, it's all right.
So he comes in through the door, and he looks around the area, and he sees that you are waiting at the bar.
Can you turn it down a little bit?
Can we turn it down? Can we turn it down?
Just
shut the door.
I can't shut the door. There aren't any doors.
You can put yourself on mute. Just hit the M button for mute or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I could do that.
Yeah. So the guy comes in and basically looks like, your ugly mind flower type. And with his squiddy mouth, he's you are looking for something in particular. My friend is told me to be on the lookout for you. How can I help you?
Huh. I am actually inquiring about a very rare brain.
Rare? Well, we, as you well know, our race deal with pretty much any type of brain, any one in specific that you are.
And by the way, you do know it's somewhat taboo. It's kind of like fucking your sister. You just don't do it. So they're like, you just don't need our kind of brains. But this is out of character, by the way.
Okay, I'm not inquiring about. Yeah, but mind flayers is what they eat is brains.
Yeah.
So, like, brother, I'm looking for a Trask brain.
Trask brain. Oh, that.
No, whatever. A Trask.
A Trask? You mean those very large creatures?
I hope that's how you pronounce it.
The creatures that destroy and annihilate cities on the surface realm, as well as they're very they're very unique in the Underdark, but in the surface realm, I do know of a specific Tarask, which is under the tutelage of a specific organization, the Zential Keep, what they are doing with him, I'm not exactly sure. Is that what you were referring to?
Yes.
And you don't. This is out of character. You know what a Tarrasque is, right? It's those big ass.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what they are.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
badass creatures.
Right. He says,
Well, these particular creatures are in the tutelage of the Zential Keep. As far as what they're waiting for, what they're trying to do with them, I don't really know. I don't spend that much time in the surface world, and the Zentarium are not to be trifled with.
Okay. So, is there any way you can help me out with a meeting with one of these individuals?
Well, the Zentarium, from what I know, have a outpost to the east of this area. The town, from what I remember, is Zundar.
and he kind of takes out a map, which they usually all have him because, again, this guy's technically a merchant type of guy. All right, so he's basically talking about the surface area to the east of Waterdeep and Zundar. Where's Scormbell is what I actually meant. I know it started with an S. So it's basically a Hyal. Where the hell did I? Anyway, Scormbell says, well, there's also. Oh, here it is. This is the fucking place I was thinking about. All right, Sundelbar as well. They pretty much have a stranglehold on a majority of the eastern towns. The reason they don't move a little bit further is because of Silvery Moon has its access a buffer between Luxcan and Zundabar. You also have to deal with the Mithril Hall and Menzoberranzan. So if you are specific, Zundabar would probably be the place that you are looking for, as well as Loudwater. Now, Loudwater, you probably wouldn't be able to find any talk about a Tarrasque due to the fact that it's only an outpost with a village there. But the main cities are going to be Saldabar, as well as the lower city that I mentioned earlier, Scornubel.
And while he's talking, DM, I'm going to go ahead and activate this power on him. Putting it in the thing right now. So 5th level spell, 4th level spell. Hopefully it worked.
All right. Does a mind blank stop all that? By the way.
This is not this divination or sight. Visual standard.
Well, basically, he's got a mind blank, pretty much, because he doesn't. Since he's somewhat of a merchant, he doesn't like people knowing about his alternative motive. So he would have a mind blank on him.
Is it an item or a spell?
Mind blank
Say it
is
again,
a spell.
Dash.
What? Yeah, Dash. What did you say?
Yeah. Not to mention, he probably doesn't want anyone dominating him and saying, "Give me all, now give me all your stuff." So, yeah.
Well, mind blank doesn't stop dominate.
It doesn't?
No.
I thought it stopped all
Only
mind
thing that
spells.
stop dominates is a protection from evil.
I thought it stopped all mind spells.
Well, we can look
It's
it
in
up.
the description of dominate.
Well, he's not doing a dominate, so I guess we can.
No,
look it
no,
up
I was just
later.
trying to read his aura.
Yeah, and again, mind blank. Well, let's see what the hell mind blank does say. All right, so here's the link. Unless it doesn't say, it counters all kind of mind spell. All right, subject is all devices and spells that detect influence, emotion, or thoughts. I would assume that that is in the category. Is that correct, or am I incorrect on that?
I think so, because I'm looking at the form right now.
It does say all emotions or thoughts. I would assume that if you're trying to read his mind or anything to that effect, you would stop it.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't trying to read his mind, I was trying to read his aura.
Or
But I
aura.
guess it's probably the exact same realm.
All right, so this guy is he's a little wily, a little hard to pin down, but he is a mind flyer,
Okay.
and they don't fuck around. So
Yeah, I don't see it on here. I'm looking for the forums and no one says anything about Mind Blank and Horror Site.
Well, I would assume if it has anything to do with mine. Oh, well, it's Aura side. Seeing
Yeah, I'm not
one
reading his
guy.
mind, I'm reading his aura. So
Uh,
technically, it should work.
reading his aura reveals information about psychic. Well, what is it other than if it doesn't read his mind or his motives? He's definitely evil. He's 1,000% evil if that's what you want to get. But I mean, you wouldn't really need that particular spell or
Yeah, to find that out.
yeah. This guy deals with he is somewhat of a slave trader, so that you can't be good and be doing that. So that's a given.
But
Yeah,
actually,
like
you
I said.
can if it's legal.
Well,
Yeah, you're right.
yeah, that's true, but it's still like you can go to a town and it's legal to rape women, like in certain countries.
I'm still,
It,
I
it,
don't think anyone really wants to be a garbage man, but like to do it because of whatever reason.
yeah, if you go to certain countries, raping is fine, but it's not cool, man. So
Yeah, I don't think that's cool.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be raped. All right, but you get the idea. What else do you want from this guy?
Oh, actually, Mind Blank is only for a divination spell. This is a clairvoyance.
Well, long story short, he's definitely evil. If that's what you want to know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get I'm trying to get the owner outside of light, natural aura. How many hit dice does he have?
He's basically a generic 3.5 guy, which is what is a typical guy. Let me open up my book because my computer went down. I got to open everything back up. All right. Well, you guys can look it up as well. He's under the eyes.
So
My flare.
15, I think.
All right. Well, the book says he's a 8d8 guy. 8d8. 8 hit points.
Sweet. In that case, that's all I needed to hear. Well, you're right. He does have a mind blank on him, so I don't know if this will work. So I gotta look and check.
All right. Who do we have in Skype? We only, Jack. You guys have anything in mind? What about you, Nate? Simon? Oh, Simon's the one I'm talking to.
I'm good.
You're good.
You know what? I actually have money for an item I want to look for.
Alright, well.
A Cloak of Darkness costs 5,500. And Doom Shadow, I think it's called.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and roll for that. Alright, what? Ooh, unfortunately, they don't have one.
Yeah, are there more shops?
I think I did mention there was more shops, so yes. Bad luck. Alright, what else do you want to know from this Mind Flyer? We'll put you back.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't have it on here. Thought I fucking made a macro for it. Sorry, DM. I'm going to.
That's why we could. We're pretty much just role playing tonight. I mean, for the rest of the night.
Jumper.
Now, if you guys want to get in on some questions, like I need to have a goat that I can, have as a slave. You can totally do all that, or whatever it is that you guys want to do.
As long as it's not, as long as it's not buying a halfling, I'm fine.
You guys don't want to do something like I'm really interested in maybe getting some poisons, or I don't know. I'm just bringing shit up.
I'm trying to look up an item.
You looking up that item right now?
Yeah,
I'll freaking.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and look through some epic level shit this week and see if I can tie some stories together with some epic level guys. Like I said, I did one campaign and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna even fucking look through the epic level handbook because.
I mean, what's already in the campaign could be that we're gonna fight off the army that's actually pushing the orcs down here. You know, obvious thing.
Oh yeah, that's true, but that's just like that's one thing. And you guys are only you guys are only 16th level, so it's gonna take a while for you guys to get to 20. So even if you destroy the army, you know there's 18, and then there's 19, and then there's 20. And
Otherwise, there can always be one of the deities that have just decided that fuck you all, and
yeah,
then we're being sent to take care of his avatar.
yeah. I haven't really looked at stats. I know there's the God book. I forgot what the name of it is. I forget the name of it.
Deities
But
and
I haven't.
demigods.
Yeah, deities and demigods. I don't think I've ever even looked at that book before. I think I might have skimmed through
Well,
it.
DM, yeah, I'm gonna let this guy go. Then I'm gonna follow him. 'Cause I'm not gonna try to attack this guy inside a damn bar with everyone watching and shit.
All right.
So.
All right. So you basically gonna go ahead and see if he's gonna notice you following him. So unless you have hiding shadows and all that good stuff, he's gonna make some spot checks.
Can I cast?
And not only that, he's got telepathy. So what the fuck, dude? He's gonna know what you're up to, bro.
Well, I have the mind blank on also. I have the ring of mind blank, so I'm cool with that. And plus, I'm a mind flayer. He can attempt to read my mind if he wants.
I don't think there's a save for it, dude.
I don't think so either.
There's no save for
We're gonna
telepathy.
take a look.
Yeah, I'm almost positive there isn't. But you can look it
Pretty
up.
sure it's you blocking him, or not.
Yeah, that's why I have mind blank, because I don't want him to read my shit. Telepathy.
Oh, it's mind blank. Yeah, it's not the other one. Yeah, mind blank is the one that says fuck it all.
All right, telepathy. Oh man, that's the wrong one. D&D. All right, D&D telepathy. D&D.
Is it that? Yeah, I have the ring of mind shielding. It was not ring of mind blank. It's called a ring of mind shielding. Is what I have. I don't know if that stops it. I gotta look it up.
Telepathy. Okay, here we go. All right, so it's just a supernatural ability. It doesn't have any. It's a supernatural ability, so this is really not even no save for it or anything like that. Here's the link if you want to just look at it. Pow. And again, there's no save. It just happens. All
Yeah,
right.
but I have the exact same thing that you have. So.
I got you. Well, I don't know how.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
cool.
Well, then, unless you are gonna make some hiding shadows and all that good stuff, he's gonna make some.
Well, I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna try to be, right. I'm just trying to attempt it. So, I mean, it's still a big crowd. Whenever he ducks into an alleyway or something like that, that's when I'll make my move.
Well, he basically goes back to his shop, which is the Slavers Guild, where the other guys are hanging out and doing the slaving stuff.
Okay, I mean, is the shop right next door? Does it have to go through any alleys or any streets?
Well, let's look at the big overhead map. All right, so you guys are technically. Let's see, where are you?
Shit.
All right, here's the lower floor. Okay, tattoos. Items, draw, fire. All right, well, since most of the slaves are kept here in the island, by the way. So the island is over here. All right, so he goes across the bridge, so on and so forth, and you guys are technically, you're like basically over here. So if you are drawing a map, here's the bridge that he goes over, and basically all he does is just make a left down here. As far as alleys, I mean, I would say maybe this is an alley, but he doesn't take that alley. He basically just takes a regular route. So
Okay.
he doesn't go through an alley. I mean, why would he go through it? I mean, yeah, I could roll for it, but it doesn't really make sense. I mean, well, I'll tell you what. Why don't I just roll for it? Fuck it. All right, so he does go through the alley. Is there anybody in the alley? Well, let's ask the dice. Oh, shit,
That's the key question.
yeah, that's a yes on that one. So whether he takes the alley or doesn't take the alley, There's people that are eating dead dogs. They put them in hot boiling oil, and they put the live dogs in the boiling oil, and you're like, wow, that's interesting. I think we're in this. It's called Little China, the little alley that you're going through. It's pretty sad because they do that to puppies as well. Anyway, it's pretty fucked up here, but you're in Skullport. What do you expect?
Yeah,
All
what
right.
can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
Skullport.
You can dominate the dog eaters if you wanted to, but you wouldn't get any XP for it.
What the fuck I do with that?
All right,
Sorry,
so-
DM.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
right.
going to go ahead and I got it. Okay, so as soon as we duck down there, I'm going to move my character. Cast this on him.
All right. Let's see. What's the?
He has to make a will save. The DC on that one is going to be. It's a 5th level spell. +4, so DC is 29.
All right. Let me go ahead and.
Will save.
All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and see if he's got the. You are in the Underdark, so I'm just gonna say, does he have a ring of magic resistance? Heads or tails? No. All right. Well, let's get the standard Mind Flyer. He's a CR7. Mind Flyer. Is he CR7? No, he's CR8. Okay. Mind Flyer. I'm probably not gonna make it, but I still have to roll for it anyway. So.
It's probably not going to do anything to him anyway.
Okay, here we go. All right, so let me put the guy on the map and click on him and hit the save button, and that's my roll.
Yeah, he didn't make it. Poor guy. Okay, so was that mind blank he had on him? Was that a sonic power or a spell, or was that a ring?
Oh, he has a persistence mind blank. So.
Okay then. So what level is that? I gotta find that out.
A mind blank. What's the mind blank is?
I think it's 8 level.
Mind blank.
Anyways, I'm going to bed now. GM, I'm
Okay.
going to start to make a shadow
Okay.
cloak myself. I'm starting to craft it myself instead.
You gonna craft what? Oh, you're.
I'm starting crafting a shadow cloak since I couldn't buy one. I'm going to emulate 3 spells.
So you're gonna stay down here a couple of days?
No, I can craft it while moving around. It's not a problem.
It still takes a couple of days unless you have some.
Yeah.
Of your
That was why I wanted to buy it, but since I couldn't buy it, I'm starting crafting it. So it's probably going to take, with our movement speed, it's probably going to take 3 sessions.
Oh, okay.
I did 2 of them, failed one of them, so I have to retry that tomorrow.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so.
Thanks. I'm going to bed.
All
See
right,
you guys.
Are you gonna be there tomorrow?
This is gonna be quick.
No, not tomorrow.
Oh, you're not gonna. Okay.
I'm turning out the campaign. So
I'm just gonna delete
But,
your character. So delete your character.
Yeah, but not my sheet. But you can't do that anyway. So yeah, you can delete it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just kick you out of the game. Is that cool?
I'll jump out myself. I want the power.
Okay, I got it. All right. Well,
He wants the power.
Just want to make sure. All right. So mind blank.
This is gonna be
is
quick, DM.
Yeah, this is an 8th level spell. What else do you need? What else do you need?
Does he have any other spells on him?
He is technically a what's the book say? All right, no, he's not a sorcerer. He's just a regular, regular mind flyer. He's got the.
Okay, so he only had that one spell.
Well, he's got psionic powers, but that's their.
So, yeah, same difference. If he had any sonic abilities on him.
Yeah, they all have.
BD.
Yeah, they have. You know what they have. I mean, I'll put them on.
Yeah, I don't know if he had anything persistent on him, like inertial armor, force field, or anything like that. So
No, no, he's a merchant. All he needs is people not to know what the fuck he's thinking.
Okay. He takes 25 points of damage and his mind blank dissipates.
Well, how's the mind blank dissipating?
You manipulate the magical aura of the creature or object, creating a damaging feedback reaction of arcane power. The target takes 26 points of damage per spell level of each functioning spell or like. Blah blah blah. If the save is made, a 42 save or be dazed for 1d. Oh, he needs to make a 42 save or be dazed for 1d6 rounds, which he did, and he did fail.
Only spell specifically targeted on the creature can a question be used to backlash. Genre, so spells affect area, system business sphere. Can't be.
So it's still on him. It's still on him. I apologize, but he just suffers 86 points of damage, which is 25 points of damage. And he's dazed for 1d6 rounds.
All right. All right. Well, he's definitely dazed for a while. I don't know what. You said how many points of damage? 25.
Yeah, it's 25.
All right. So he's down to 19 hit points. All right. So he's dazed. I guess he still has the mind blank.
Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and hit him with this. And I'm just going to go ahead and do electricity.
You know, people are watching you, right? I mean, I don't know if you know that, but
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
okay. All right. So if he's dazed for a while, and then you're gonna kill him. So, all right. I guess everybody knows that you killed him. So
I'm going to put him down to 0 hit points. I'm not going to completely kill him. Just going to make him unconscious. I'll grab him and go to the shadow plane.
okay. Well, that's gonna require initiative and all sorts of. Because again, people are watching do it. They might.
That's fine.
They might get involved. All right. So let's go ahead and put you on the street map, and then we'll just use this map, I guess. All right. There you go. Actually, you know, let's do the alley map. Got an alley map. Hey Nathan and you guys, I mean, you're not really doing much. Do you want to get in on some of this or?
Sure,
Guys,
I don't mind.
all right.
Cool.
Yeah. Where the hell is my? Oh, here we go.
6.
Because I might die.
622. Oh, you won't die. Not with me.
I don't want. I mean, you guys.
Yeah,
are not
with you.
really,
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, don't want to just keep you guys are not doing shit. All right, so we got here the guy. Let me put my guy back on the map. Well, I'll just put the same guy with minus 25 hit points. Minus 25. Well, actually, he's at 0. All right, so I give him a 0. He's unconscious. John's gone. Gone. Dash is gone. It's gone. Mongrel.
Yeah, my character is. Where is he? Right here. Silstein. That's my character.
Oh, well, you know what? I happen to have these mind flyers over here, just handy.
Oh.
All right, so anyway, he goes down, cause anyway.
Okay, I can't see anybody. I see Whisper, but I can't see.
Let me turn on the lights. Yeah, the lights are on. So.
No, but I mean, okay.
So let me put your token in, and then we can get started. So we got. Actually, you guys can put your own tokens in if you want to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Got my guys in. Because I'm not exactly sure.
Where's that damn mind flare at?
The one that you conked is right there.
Ah, okay, there it is.
Yeah, you take a. I guess you're behind him because he's going.
Oh, that's right.
He's going to make it. He's making a left at the end of the road here. All right, so these guys are technically over there. All right, yeah, I already have their stats. All right, so what's the dealio? They basically watch their friend go down since he does have 0 hit points. So they do notice their buddy. Well, they they know that one of their kind should not be going down. Is what they're like.
Okay, well that's actually fine.
All right.
And I'll cast that.
Yeah, same thing. All right, so we got
Um,
that. Got that.
Okay, so then I'm going to be behind you then.
Initiative and initiative. Just the same one for both. All right, there we go. All right, rolled for my guys. I rolled 25, which is pretty good. And I noticed that John is still here, or
Yep.
yeah, I don't know if he's.
He's right here, correct?
okay. Nathan's character. I'm not exactly sure. I guess it's Neo. That's probably Mr. Nathan's character. So Nathan, if you want to get in on it, just put your guy in the initiative, and we'll get started. All right. So all right. So they are basically going to move forward. All right. So this guy does a swift fly, which is it's a swift action, and then he starts to fly forward at a double movement. This guy does the same thing. Swift fly, swift fly. Anyway, so they're basically right on top of him. All right, so that's since they don't technically know that you are. Well, yeah. So how are they going to know since you are a psionic character? How technically you don't have
Yeah,
verbal. Yeah, you don't have verbal. You don't have
or
somatic.
somatic.
Yeah, is that how? I'm not 1,000% on the psionic guys because I don't like them.
That is correct.
All right, so they don't really know what the hell's going on. All right, so they basically just go there, which is fine. That's what I do. All right, so it's your turn, dude.
My turn.
Yeah, 19.
What's that distance from there?
30. Yeah.
Okay, that's my movement, right? So I'll move, and I will touch him. Sorry, guys, I am out of here.
All right. Well, you already know that you can't teleport out of here. So
Nope, but I can go to a different dimension.
that's technically still teleporting out. Anything having to do with leaving
No.
the area. Yeah, anything having to do with leaving the area. And you can you can do something else, but anything having to do with leaving
Well, I'm
is.
not leaving there. I'm just going to the shadow plane. It's like me hiding in the shadow plane.
Well, again, you're still going to a different plane, which is
We had the
another.
exact same discussion earlier, and you and I and Chris had the exact same discussion earlier in the anti-magic zone. So we both decided that it did work in an anti-magic zone.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Cause okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll definitely have to look that up. But yeah, you're probably right. All right, so
So
yeah.
I didn't leave there. I just went to a different dimension. So
All
yeah,
right.
we're gone.
Yeah, so he's gonna do immediate action. So hold on, let me do immediate action because these guys are sorcerers, by the way. All right. So immediate action, which is basically celerity, if you to be specific. All right. So specific immediate action, feeble mind, which is gonna be a 4th level spell. And let me just give you the stats. Let me give you the stats on the guy. Am I getting the same? Oh, by the way, these are the stat guys from page 187. So you can, it's like, well, what do these guys do? Oh, well, they're page 187. All right, so 9th level sorcerer. Actually, 9th level, I don't think I can cast that. Feeble Mind is a 5th level spell, if I remember correctly.
I can't remember.
I can cast 4th level or lower spells as a 9th level caster. Feeble
Yeah, you won't
Mind.
be able to do it. Feeble Mind is a 5th level sorcerer spell.
That is correct. That is correct. All right. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and do a. Oh, fuck it. 4th level. You're probably gonna make it, but I still have to try. It's a domination. Dominate. Dominate. Monster. Monster. That is
While you're looking, I don't think Dominate works on undead.
uh. But you shouldn't have told me that. But I couldn't have done it anyway because it's a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast. What the hell am I thinking here? Trying to come up with something as a sorcerer. Yeah.
Yeah, ninth level. Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Yeah. Well, I'm only a 9th level caster, so I can't cast that.
Yeah.
So. Oh, okay, I know what I'm gonna cast. A 4th level Phantasmal Killer. Fuck it. All right, so
Okay.
Phantasmal Killer. I gotta try. I'm just gonna change their stats a little bit because, well, no, I'm gonna go with what the book says. All right, so
Can I
what's
use my immediate action?
Yes.
All right.
yes?
I'm gonna use also.
Well, I go first.
Uh,
You can do whatever you want, but I still have to do my guy because I called it first. All right, so I mean you can do something after I go. All right,
Yeah.
so yeah. So what's my modifiers here? 4th level plus my intelligence. No, it's charisma. Charisma 24 is a +7. I think it's a +7. So 7 plus 7 plus 10 is 17. Shit, that kind of sucks. No, wait a minute. Plus the level of the spell, which is 4. 4 plus
mhm.
7 is 21. All right, 21 DC on Fort and Will. So knock it out.
Can I use my immediate action now?
Yes, if it's going to.
All right.
I'll still get
I
my.
too am gonna use. I too am gonna use celerity, but then I'm gonna use my celerity to cast spell immunity on him.
All right. Well, first you have to know what he's doing. Well, I don't think technically you don't have to know what he's doing. Um. All right. Well, let's make this fair. You wouldn't know that they were casting that specific spell unless you make your. Now, tell you
Hmm.
what, just do whatever you want. So yeah, go ahead and.
Well, actually, let me see.
No, that's
Hold
fine
on, real
because I'm
quick.
just gonna do a celerity on you because there's 2 guys there. So all right.
Okay,
So yeah.
I'm gonna cast immunity, spell immunity, and it is yeah. All right, yeah, spell immunity on him,
All right. Sounds good.
and then I'm going to use an instantaneous.
That's a touch spell, bro.
That
That's a no
is,
go. That's a no
dang
go on
it,
that one.
spell immunity is okay. Then let's see.
Good try though.
Uh, yes, I just saw that one. Okay, then.
Nathan, are you there, dude?
Uh,
I just want to see if Nathan is there,
I
but maybe not.
don't think he is.
Well, he's still on Skype.
He is, which
Yeah,
is
so
a little interesting.
that's fine. All right, so make that
Uh,
the Phantasmal Killer real fast because he's not casting him. Well, unless he's got something to block me, I don't know how he's gonna do that. Unless he.
oh. Uh, There we go. I'm going to. I'm going to cast. Where is it? Where are you?
Uh huh.
Ah, Death Ward. There we go.
A death ward. Yeah, I don't think that's a touch, but death ward. All right, it's a 4th level. It's a touch, bro.
Dang it! It is a touch. Come on. Why are all these spells freaking touch?
Well, anyway,
Seriously.
while you're doing that, once you make some make two, no, make one, well, two. I'm sorry. You make one for your will and one for your fort, Mister Darp, because I'm doing a whatchamacallit. I don't. Did you already roll? No, you haven't rolled. All right. While you're doing that, I'm also going to touch a phantasmal killer on you, sustain. So if you you can go ahead and do your immediate action, but after you're done with that, I'm going to go ahead and do one on you. So both of you
Okay,
guys, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna use my immediate action to cast. Where are you? Oh.
I think Neil's typing. They're in a fight to try to take away this mind flower from the village. Yeah, yeah, he's going to shadow walk out, but I've got an immediate action that I'm going to do first. I'm undead, so I'm immune. Okay, well, Neil, you're not even in here, so.
I'm just gonna use lightning bolt on him as an immediate action.
Did did John leave? Somebody leave? Darp left. Hey, Darp, you're out of roll 20,
No,
dude.
that's me. I changed the name to Nino Brown. Simon.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a lightning bolt on this guy.
All right. Got it. All right, so both of you guys need to make a the immediate action thing. So if you can knock that out,
Oh.
21 DC for your will and the fort.
This thing's going so slow.
Okay. Do I cast my spell first, or do I
Oh,
just
they
save?
both go out simultaneously. So you still have to make it. I'm gonna probably take some damage unless I have reflex, which I'll make my reflex, but I don't have
So do I
evasion.
do I
Yeah.
roll for damage first, or do I roll for
No, no,
the
you
spell?
got to make two. You got to make two saves. 21 DC for your will, for you to believe in the monster that's in your head that's gonna make you have a heart attack, and a fort save for the actual heart attack. So there's two spells, two rolls you have to make, and then you
Okay, one
have.
sec.
I don't have evasion, so even if I make my reflex, well that's fine. I have some pretty good hit points. So just waiting for both of you guys to make your fort and. All right,
Well, I
John.
made my will save.
Yeah, well, that's possible. All right. If you make your will, you don't have to make a fort. All right. So how about you there, Mister Darp?
I'm undead.
Oh yeah. Okay. So if you're undead, you're fine.
So
All right.
so he's immune to it.
All right. So that's it for you. Now the 28. That's
That's
unless you're multicasting. How are you getting that 28? And you might have a
I have
modifier. Yeah, I understand
one
you
sec.
might have a modifier, but even with a modifier, it wouldn't be it
I've
wouldn't be
got
20.
13 naturally, 4 from my ability, 5 from my what is this? Cloak of Resistance. Uh,
Oh, okay. You got how much is
two,
a cloak? Is it a plus 10 or something?
it's plus 5. I
Oh,
then have 2 because of
well,
Iron Will.
you rolled 19 plus. Just the cloak is good enough, so you're fine. All right, so that's it for the you, and then you are taking. Okay, that
I
was
should have just
immediate
absorbed
action.
it.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the guy and disappear.
all right. So he goes that way. All right, so you
Zap.
So,
Oh, Sustin, you're by yourself with two people that want to kill you. That's not cool,
Well, one of
man.
them takes 46 points of damage.
Yeah, these are 17 CR guys from the book. All right, so I got to make my. I would think I got to make my save on reflex. All right, reflex is pretty goddamn high, so I think I make it.
Let me see. It is 10 plus my spell level. No, plus the spell level plus what else?
10 plus spell level plus your modifier. So
Okay,
if you,
10.
what's
Spell
your,
level is.
yeah,
My modifier is 4, and my spell level, I believe Lightning Bolt is a 4th level spell.
so I make it regardless.
Lightning
So,
Bolt is a
yeah.
3rd level spell.
All right, so half of
Yeah.
46 is 23 minus 23. Oh man,
Yes.
sucks to be you, bro. You were there by yourself. This guy's technically not really there. All right, so initiative round. All right, so these guys did cast celerity, which I do have to have the quick recovery, which the way quick recovery works is it's my modifier plus half my level, which is on my ninth level guy. Half of that is 14, and no, I'm sorry, it's 4, and then the modifier for my charisma, which is I already said it was 7. So 7 plus 4 is 20. Oh, so I got to make a 21 fort save, guys, for my quick recovery to work. All right, quick recovery from the top guy. I don't make it. Quick recovery from the second guy. I don't make it. Oh fuck. All right, so these guys are dazed for
Oh,
one round.
they're in trouble.
Well, yeah, days is one round. So you're up, Mister Sustain.
Alright, I am
Solstein.
going to cast. What is this? I'm going to cast. Slow. Oh, nope, I can't do that. Slow is a touch. You know what? I'm going to activate Let's see. Mordekainen's Lucubration.
I think that's too high for you, bro.
Nope. That is a 6th level spell.
Mordecai. Anyway, if you got it, then you got it.
It's an instantaneous, and I can recall a 5th level spell or lower. I'm going to get Celerity back. And I can still cast a spell, correct?
No, you just cast a spell. That's basically it. Unless you have an immediate
Of
action.
an instantaneous.
Yeah, you did
Of
your
an instant. Well.
Oh, is that an instant? That Mordecai is an instant spell?
Yes.
Mordecai. How do you spell that? Mordecai. M-O-R.
This one is Mordenkainen. Jeez. Lucubration.
All right. Well, I believe you. I just kind of want to look at it myself. But
Nope, I understand.
All right. Just want to filter.
Oh, sorry. It is a standard action, but the duration is instantaneous. I really wish they'd get that fixed. Okay, so a standard action. So.
Well, I'm dazed, so that's fine with me. So you just did it. You got a movement left.
All right. And I can't do anything else with that. I can't make another standard action.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it a full round? Oh, is it what you just said was a standard? So yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a standard.
Yeah, you did a standard.
I'm just trying to see.
Still move.
You haven't moved, so.
So, let's see. Oh. You know what? I'm going to activate my own Phantasmal Killer.
Oh, that's a sorcerer spell. You're a cleric, so you can't cast that spell.
I'm a cleric wizard.
He's both. He's at Mystic Thurge?
Yes. So I'm a cleric wizard.
then you would be a 4th level cleric. I mean,
Nope.
you'd be an 8th level cleric and a 8th level wizard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seventh and 7. 7th level cleric, 7th level wizard.
Well, then you can only cast 3rd level or below spells. So how are you doing all these spells?
No. Okay, sorry, no. I'm 16th level, all in all. But because of the Mystic Surge, I can cast up to 7th level spells, because my caster level grows as Mystic Surge, as I gain Mystic Surge levels. So, statistically, I am a cleric wizard. Cleric of 13th level, and a wizard of 13th level.
Which means you can cast. Oh yeah, so
Up to 7th level spells.
13. Okay, 13 can cast a wizard or a sorcerer. I'm sorry, what was
Wizard.
it? Wizard. Okay, so wizard, you can cast 7th level spells. Yeah, that's right. 6 plus 1. Yeah, 7th level. 1 level. Yeah, you can cast a 7th level spell. So
Mhm.
yes, that's fine.
Alright, where, dang it, where'd it go? Yeah, Phantasmal Killer. Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a save for the phantasmal.
This one.
All right. All right. So did I roll that? Let me try that. Oh, why did I roll those 2 other ones? All right. Well, I think I rolled. So regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. So first I
It's
gotta
a
make my
will.
will. I make my will, and the fort. I don't think I make my fort.
You
4 plus your
don't.
modifier. It's your intelligence. So what's your intelligence?
4.
4 is your modifier, and it's a 4th level spell. Then I would have to roll an 18.
Yeah. But you did make the will.
Yeah. So I just take, I don't know, 2d6 damage. I think it is.
3d6. Where is it? Oh, you. Phantasmal Killer. There we go. 3d6.
Got it. 3d6 it is. I'm the guy at the bottom. So whatever you roll, take damage.
Alright. Oh, duh. I have to do that.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah.
9.
9. Got it. So mine is 9. All right. We got new round. Darp is in the shadow plane. Mind flyers are not dazed. All right. So.
Okay. Can I come out of the shadow plane? I'm going to come out of the shadow plane right here.
Okay.
And then I'm You want to keep fighting or you want to leave?
I'm perfectly okay with leaving.
All right.
And I'll
Immediate
touch
action.
him and do shit.
Immediate action one more time. Ebart's black tentacles. Here comes my. Let me just go ahead and draw it. All right. So pretty much, if you are going through there, you are stuck in the tentacles. All right. So I think it's a 20-foot radius, if I'm not mistaken. So it definitely gets.
Do we get a
both
save?
You get a save for not to be grappled, but you are technically in the tentacles. All right, so
Okay.
let me give you the link so you can read it. Black tentacles. It's basically just a grapple versus. Just got to get out of the grapple. All right, so here's the link. So we're all on the same page.
So wait, it's its turn, so can't I take an immediate action?
You can get an immediate action, but you're still going to be in the tentacles regardless of what you do. All right, so so that's what it says. Basically, it's spell rubbery black, each 10 feet long. Oh, it's a 20-foot radius, so
Action.
basically, it definitely gets both of you guys. And then,
not if I activate Celerity to cast teleportation on the both of us.
You can't teleport out of here. There's
yeah,
teleport.
yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'm not teleporting out. I'm teleporting across the street somewhere. Can I do that?
No.
Or does that not work?
Can't
work?
teleport anything. Yeah, we kind of went through it earlier.
Okay. Ooh.
And by the way, here's a book if you want to read a little bit more about the Underdark ruins. It's a second edition book, Under Mountain, or you can read the third edition. Both of them they have the same information. Ruins of the. I think they do have a 3.5 edition, so you might want to look at that as well.
Ruin of the Undermountain. All right.
Yeah, there's look for the 3.5 one. There's a 3.5 one. Actually, it has better stuff. The second edition has a lot of lore, a lot of history. The 3.5 book has lore, but it has the technicalities. All right. So, what else are you up to? Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I just did one earlier. Yeah, you can definitely
Okay,
do
so that's
celerity, but as far as getting out of here,
Great, I'll cast Celerity also then, and then do Shadow Walk.
all right. He's still grappled, even if you. Well,
I have a ring of free movement.
you're fine, but your friend he's got big black tentacles all around his legs. That sounds kind of
Just make a grapple check and get out of here.
yeah. Grapple check and get out of here. Right, right. Anyway,
Okay. So what is that?
well, this guy over here is gonna do celerity, and he's gonna go ahead and he can't maximize the fireball, so forget about that. He can maximize.
What is the grapple DC?
This guy did the black tentacles, and this guy over here.
And there should be a button on your character sheet that says grapple. It's under, you click on the stats tab, and it should be right underneath your base attack.
All right, so
it goes your ability scores, saving throws, spell resistance, base attack, and grapple.
All right, so it's basically the grapple check modifier equals caster level plus 8, and that's just a modifier. So I got to roll 1, which is he's a 7th. Wait a minute, what was he? A 7th level caster? I'm sorry, he's a 9. 9 plus 8 is the hell, I can't even think right now. 9 plus 8 is 17. Yeah, 17 plus his plus 10. Oh, 17 plus my D20. I'm sorry. All right, so let me
roll.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and roll it. 26. That's what you got to beat.
Oh, jeez.
What's your
or
strength?
you cast a spell. You can just dispel it.
I don't have the spell. I don't have the spell.
Oh, guess what? I do.
Yeah, you're in trouble, dude. All right, so this guy is probably not going to make his quick recovery. This guy didn't do a quick recovery. He did do a. No, he hasn't done shit yet. So he's not going to do anything until his turn comes. He doesn't want to he doesn't want to fuck up his shit. No, wait a minute. It's my turn. Yeah, what am I talking about? It's my turn.
I have no idea.
Yeah. No, I just want to be fair, and I want to make sure everybody understands how this guy died, if he does die. All right, so this guy has a standard. He's going to go ahead and do a 4th level. I don't want to run out of 4th level spells.
I can use, what is this? Okay, one sec. I know what I'm going to use my celerity on. I'm going to cast blindness, deafness.
All right. Now you are being grappled, so you have to make a concentration check and all that.
Yes.
So,
okay.
Yeah. So concentration is 15 plus spell level. So whatever spell level.
I have to beat that DC?
You have to beat that DC in order for you to be able to think straight, because these tentacles are grabbing you. Yeah.
So what is the DC?
It's 15 plus your spell level. So if you're doing a fireball, it's fireball's a 3rd level spell, plus 15 is 18.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. All right. Yeah. No, blindness, deafness is a second level
blindness is a 4th level spell, if I remember right. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Blindness is a 3rd level, 4th level cleric spell.
Blindness, deafness is a wizard spell. It makes a subject blind or deaf.
Yeah, you're right. Second level, a third level cleric, second level wizard. All right. Well, do what you got to do.
All right. 36. Definitely. All right. So I'm gonna cast it on him.
You have a 21 concentration.
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's well. You rolled 15 regardless. Whoa, that's fucking crazy. All right. So this guy's gonna make a save. Oh, sorry, that's not the right one. Here's my save. Pow. All right, I rolled fucking great. All right. So your shit doesn't work. That's it for you.
Oh
You.
wow, four.
Yeah.
This guy's got these spells on. And
Yeah, that's standard from the player sample. I mean the monsters manual. All right, so we got. I did my spell. You did your spell. So it's the next round. Darp, you seem
No, it
inter.
was his turn.
Yeah,
It was his
he.
turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it
So
said.
then it was my
Oh,
turn.
that's right. You were doing your thing with your celerity. I think.
Hmm.
Right. Okay, now I get to.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it to finish. All right. So celerity, by the way, you have to make a. You're going to be dazed unless you have quick recover, which you don't have. So you're going to be dazed for this next round. So
Unless, do I get to make a check or no?
yeah,
quick recovery is a feat. Quick
you
recovery
gotta
is
have a
a
feat to do it, which I do have.
yeah. You don't
Okay,
have
let me
it
see
because
here.
you're not as advanced as we are. So you're in big shit trouble. Uh, all right. So let's see what's he gonna do.
So is it? Oh yeah, that guy.
So
Turn
then it's
still.
not my turn, so then it's Dark's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was my turn.
Yeah, his you're coming
Yeah.
up. Let me just finish my guy. I'm just gonna do a.
Okay.
Do I have? I'm looking at the Monsters Manual, page 187. I'm not veering off from anything. The only thing I did give myself is quick recovery. And as you well know, this campaign does use flaws, meaning that I can give myself like whatever and get 2 additional feats. So check and mate. All right, so what am I gonna do with that?
Let me look.
Well, I'm just gonna look at some of the shit that I have in here. I
So
can't.
isn't it Dark's turn though?
No, remember I haven't done anything with this guy because you said you were doing whatever. So
Yeah, but it didn't work, and he. Wait.
no, no, you cast something, and I did a save because you were doing a celerity. So you go before me because
Yeah.
I'm doing a standard.
No, I don't. He he goes first.
Right, but you
Then
you did a celerity. You did something with a something with celerity. So you get to go before me. So you did something. I forgot what the spell you did, and it
no, I didn't do celerity this time. Oh wait, did I use celerity again?
Yeah, because
yeah,
you got dazed.
yeah. Remember? Yeah.
No, I
You're
used yeah, I
dazed.
used celerity, so I got wait.
That's why you're dazed. That's why you're dazed now. You're so you did something with celerity, and I can't remember what exactly you did with celerity. And then I had to wait until you finished, and now it's my turn. Because it's
Okay,
because
okay.
celerity is
Jeez.
a celerity is a immediate action. All right,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna do a ray of enfeeblement because I'm just going by. All right, so ray of enfeeblement, I gotta hit your armor class. What the hell is my to hit for this guy? It's a ray. Ray of enfeeblement. What is my dexterity modifiers? Because I don't have any crossbows or anything like that. All right, fuck it. I don't have anything good for my crossbows. So what's my dexterity? Okay, I get a +4. So I roll a 1d20 plus 4. Wait a minute. BAB as well. So what am I talking about? So my BAB is 10
Wait,
plus
you
4
get
is
BAB?
yeah. Yeah, so its base is 10 plus 4 for my dexterity modifier plus whatever I rolled. So I get a +14 to that. So this is what I hit you with the array of enfeeblement. Ugh, I rolled really bad, so I got to hit your.
Neither.
Is it his touch AC or his regular AC? I think it's regular AC. So whatever, and you're grappled, so you're at a -4 for your AC. So what's your AC, by the way?
22.
All right, so because you're grappled, you are at -4. Let me just double check that. I don't want to give you too
Yeah.
much. Is it -4?
No, Raven Feeblement is a touch attack.
It's a
Range touch attack.
okay. So
Range
yeah.
touch attack.
All
Okay.
right, but I did
First
want
level
to
spell.
yeah, I just wanted to show the minuses to his AC. You lose Dex, bonus, and AC, so you're flat-footed technically, and it's a touch AC
Okay.
which hits you. So
Do
Raven,
I get a save?
Raven, I don't think you
No, you
do.
get spell resistance.
You don't have spell resistance, so.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so here's a link if you want to read the ray or what it does, because you
Well, I
don't.
have that spell, but yeah.
All right,
You don't.
well,
You didn't pick up the spell magic. You were a sorcerer.
No, I'm a wizard cleric, not a sorcerer.
Wizards get dispel magic also.
I know, I didn't get it.
all right,
Okay.
so for two
It's all right.
caster.
I got you.
All right, so we got for two caster levels, it's
Plus
he's
2.
yes, yeah, for every two caster
Maximum
level,
1d6 plus 5.
yeah, 1d6 plus 5, but that's for he's not a 10th level caster, he's a ninth level caster, so I don't get the 5, I get a 4, so it's 1d6 plus
Oh.
4. All right, so let me roll 1d6 plus 4. All right, so you lose 6 strength. Which is your strength right now?
It's let's see, what is this? There we go. It is 12.
Excuse me.
12.
12.
Okay, that's your total, right? So it's now 6.
Yeah.
All right,
Mhm.
you're in big fucking trouble. Darish, it's a new round. This guy is gonna be dazed this round, so let me put a little pink thing on him because again, he did a celerity last round. So what's up, bro? You got a grapple,
Okay,
dude?
I'm just gonna go ahead and cast this spell. I had it up, but I don't know what happened to it. On the tentacles. So I gotta roll a 1d20 plus my cash level, so 1d20 plus 10.
1d20 plus 10. What dispel or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm dispelling the tentacles.
All right, well, knock it out. It's
Oh, dang.
11 plus the tentacles, which is 4, is 16. Not that high. The
You know,
dispel.
it depends on. I've been rolling kind of sucky. Oh, I made it.
Are you
Okay.
yeah, to 1 10-foot radius? I mean, sorry, it's a 5-foot square that is dispelled. Oh, did you make your
I'm just doing it
concentration?
underneath.
Still got to make your concentration, dude. You're in a grapple area. Oh shit!
No,
I didn't.
ring of freedom movement.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, you're right. So no concentration for
And
you.
now I'll cast that,
Well,
and
you
then
already
I
cast the
will.
spell, so you doing. So you're doing
I can't do celerity.
Yeah, you can do celerity. Um, you're gonna be dazed unless. Well, you already told me you have a quick recovery.
So I cast a spell, and I can't do celerity afterwards.
No. I didn't see that. I saw that. You know.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw something else. I was looking at your name, dude. I thought that was the name of the spell. All right. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, dude. I just didn't see it. I'm looking
And then
at
I
the.
touch him with the celerity spell, and then now we're out of there.
All right. Touch is a celerity. Movement is a movement, bro. You can you have to move him into the shadow plane. So movement is a movement. You cast a
It says
spell.
up to one creature touch, right? So
touch-
use a shadow walk, use the keeper area or shadow illumination, creature touch, and then they become transparent.
Oh, as soon as you touch him, I thought you had to go to some sort of a
Yeah.
gate or something.
No,
Nope.
as soon as I touch him, he becomes transparent. And transport it to the shadow realm. It says right there in the spell. So we're gone. Sorry it took me so long.
No,
We gotta get you a scroll, man, so you can steady up on dispel magic.
Yeah, actually, I can copy it from your spellbook.
All right, so you guys are now technically wanted, technically. All right, well, all right, so this is probably a good time to stop. I think you guys
Yeah.
you didn't die, so that's good. All right, so
And I'm
we
gonna cast restoration.
all right. Well, you guys are in the Shadow Realms, and I guess we can leave it at that because I guess you're safe. I'm. Can I teleport analyzer? Can that analyze where the fuck you go? Is that technically you know what the spell that I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Teleport
no,
analyzer.
but I didn't teleport anywhere. I just went to a different plane. Because remember, I can't teleport anywhere. I'm in
Yeah.
Skullport.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if leaving the plane, unless there's a plane analyzer. I'll look it
It
up.
could be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
got
look
you.
it up. Well, in that case, thank you for the game, and I have my mind flare. I'm just gonna go there and dominate him while he's unconscious,
All
and
right,
then I'll
gotcha,
let you know what
gotcha.
I do with
That
next week.
sounds so wrong out of context.
All right.
Oh my god.
Any other questions or comments? Because I'm
No,
gonna.
no, I appreciate it. I'll see you next week, and John, I'll see you next week too, man.
You too.
Okay, take care.
All right,
Bye.
I'll go ahead and stop.